Lin Yu said, I think I have figured out its rule of killing people. Just as he finished speaking, the malicious demon appeared and attacked Lin Yu. This was indeed the rule of killing people of the malicious demon. Lin Yu used Ravu's 7 killing nails to probe it a little, and just as he shot the nails out, the demon disappeared. Seeing this, some mistakenly asked, Malicious demon is dead. Lin Yu replied, Not yet, it just got scared, and temporarily retreated after I attacked it. Dai thought to himself, it's easy to thwart the sneak attack of the malicious demon like that. No wonder he showed no signs of tension. Lei Jian asked, Great Emperor, you said you knew the rule of killing people of the malicious demon. Lin Yu said, Yes. From now on, women please refrain from speaking. At this moment, the girl from Team No. 9 looked over at the timid girl and thought, What are you looking at? Lin Yu continued, Every time the malicious demon attacks a human, it waits for when people are talking to each other and then strikes sneakily. I think everyone has already guessed this point. The chubby guy interrupted and said, Then, why didn't I get attacked by the malicious demon when I was talking? Lin Yu replied, That was not an unintentional mistake because every time someone is attacked by the malicious demon, it is always after talking to a woman. That's why they get attacked. Just now, after I spoke with Kai Wu, the malicious demon appeared. Others are no exception. Do you all understand what I mean? The young man with long hair said, I know, this demon creature may not have lost control because of Wu Yong's death. He may have intentionally controlled his demon to kill people. Lin Yu asked, Wu Yong, is it the demon controller who died in the incident of the out-of-control demon this time? De replied, That's right, the demon controller who died is Wu Yong, a level 3 demon controller. We don't know much about him, but Quan Long Group must have had dealings with him and is related to this Wu Yong person. Lin Yu then turned to ask the members of Quan Long Group, Do you know anything else? Please tell me honestly. The young man with long hair said, We don't know much either. The information we had was from what Wu Yong told us. Lin Yu said, There's no need to pretend anymore. I already know about the things you have been hiding. This demon has also killed people in 2 different places far apart within a similar time frame. You have investigated this before, but threatened those who knew about it to keep the case hidden and not report it to the police. At this point, Dai and Lei Jian were surprised and said, What? Killing people in different places at similar times? We never received such similar reports. Lin Yu continued, That's right, I knew about this not being simple early on, but I was afraid these scoundrels would seek revenge on those who leaked information to me, so I didn't directly reveal it to everyone before. The names at Quan Long Group immediately said, That's because Han Long told us to do it. We just followed along. Lin Yu said, But now he's dead, please quickly tell us everything you know. This is related to everyone's safety, and your own as well. Extremely important. The bulky green-haired man then said, That despicable Han Long, always calling himself the controller of malicious demon. But he's just a deceitful scoundrel. And this young man can easily stop malicious demon. The young man with long hair added, It's like this. Wu Yong, he's one of the players in Group 3. His power is considered strong among regular demon controllers. Even though we're only level 3, even Boss Han Long wouldn't dare mess with him. But Wu Yong's character is truly sincere. He won't start trouble on his own. He will only take missions from the government. Plus, he has a girlfriend. They've been in love for 4 years. They're usually really affectionate towards each other. Everyone admires them. Lin Yu immediately asked his girlfriend, Wait, does this have to do with the rule of talking to the opposite sex? The young man with long hair replied, Very likely, but we were just guessing. Last time we met Wu Yong, his expression was not right. And then we heard rumors that his girlfriend might have cheated on him because of his demon controller identity. Dai asked, Is it Truong Mai? Are you saying the girl who died in this center before? The young man with long hair replied, Yes, yes, yes. That's the name. She seemed to be an employee at a store in this fuck van shopping center. Lin Yu said, This is the first person who died in the fuck van center. Also the first person in this whole case. Lei Jian said, But before his girlfriend died, Wu Yong had actually died first. Da continued, It is easy to fake one's death with a fixed mindset. For a demon controller who has mastered extraordinary skills, we need to be more cautious now. If all of this is really caused by Wu Yong, It means we may have to deal with a level 3 demon controller who is very adept at controlling demons. And on Wu Yang's documents, there is no mention of controlling malicious demons, which means he may be hiding his true power. Lin Yu said, faking death. That is not certain yet. At this moment, another wave of dark energy swept through the area once again. Lin Yu immediately turned and said, everyone be careful. This is an incomplete demon world. Everyone was surprised. What? Dog asked. Demon world? Isn't this just a malicious demon? There's no ultimate weapon. How could there be a demon world? Lin Yu quickly explained. I'm afraid the amount of yin qi from the numerous deaths here has made this place take on the characteristics of the demon world. The malicious demon is just using it to open an incomplete demon world. Everyone, don't wander around. Come closer to me first. A demon in the form of a child ran towards them, pleading, save me, father. Do you not need me anymore? A clueless young man nearby responded, I'm not your father. Why are you looking at me? The demon suddenly stopped, revealing a grotesque and eerie expression, laughing sinisterly. Ha ha. Lin Yu shouted, it's not okay. There's yin qi on this child. It's a body being manipulated by demons. Its purpose is to make people talk to it. The long-haired young man said, damn, I didn't expect this malicious demon to be so cunning. Lei Jian added, if Great Emperor Fengdu didn't warn us, I might have already responded to it. Thanks to Lei Jian's reminder, the blue-haired man summoned the demon again. Trembling in fear, the demon knelt down, clutching its head. Damn, am I going to die here? But Lin Yu would not let that happen again, reassuring, with me here, you won't die. He tried to use a nail to verify something again. Lin Yu continued, indeed, as long as there is physical contact, this malicious demon will immediately disperse its entity and then escape. But it can only come this far. You can't hide anymore. Lin Yu sprayed Huizong liquid on the demon's hand, allowing it to escape. This demon is quite strong. The green-haired man, feeling unharmed, said, I'm alive, but he was still not without fear. Then footsteps approached everyone here. Lin Yu turned and said, absolutely do not respond to any words from the dead of the opposite sex, or else the killing mechanism will be activated. The demon began to beg, Father, save me. It hugged the thin man and fell to the ground. Save me, please save me. Why won't you save me? He thought to himself, Great Emperor Fengdu, please think of a way for us to rely on you. Lin Yu exerted all the power of the Pharaoh's ghost collar to suppress a considerable number of demons rushing towards him. Lin Yu thought to himself, the people who died in Fuck Van Center were supposed to have been collected by the government long ago, so where did these bodies come from? Even Huizong liquid showed that this malicious demon has always been hiding in the center, just without a physical form. This is why I couldn't directly deal with it. To resolve this, it must be made to manifest, and then I can strike it down decisively. The demon girl rushed towards Lin Yu, saying, Father. Lin Yu directly replied, I am here, but I do not have a daughter like you. As he thought, the demon appeared behind him. The long-haired figure said, he replied to the corpse, does he not know the rules of killing of that malicious demon? Lei Jian thought, the great emperor must have intentionally done this to make the malicious demon appear. Not allowing it to indulge any further, Lin Yu immediately used the mysterious bandage of the pharaoh's ghost to restrain it. Dai then said, the demons have disappeared. Subsequently, the imposing figure of the demon fell before Lin Yu. People exclaimed, the malicious demon has been captured alive. Great Emperor is truly powerful. The young man with green hair turned and asked, you refer to him as the Great Emperor. Could it be that he is? Lei Jian replied, you were talking about Great Emperor Fengdu, right? You are correct. This is him. Two men from the Quan Long group cheered. Truly the supreme master on the forums, a mysterious strongman. Absolutely superb. Then the timid girl said, no wonder he always remains calm and fearless, daring to actively investigate malicious demon. If he is Great Emperor Fengdu, then it is not surprising at all. The other two replied, we were disrespectful to him earlier. Dai asked, Great Emperor, is it over now? Lin Yu replied, not yet. Before I defeat this malicious demon, I still want to investigate a little bit. Dai questioned, investigate. Lin Yu said to the demon, stop struggling. Under the pressure of the high-grade weapon, you can't disperse your entity and escape. The demon thought to itself, the one who can bring out so many high-grade weapons must be at least a demon controller level 5. He hasn't even called out his own demon beasts yet. Damn it, why did such a powerful figure appear? Lin Yu asked the demon, "Tell me where Wu Yong is. If you dare to lie, I will kill you immediately." The demon exclaimed, "What are you talking about?" Then it thought, with a binding contract, once I reveal information, Wu Yong will butcher me dry. Lin Yu continued, "Stop pretending. You can't use spiritual power to protect yourself now. This nail here is enough to destroy your soul, but if you disclose his whereabouts and return to the demon world at the same time, then these ghost coins will all be yours." He is currently using money to manipulate it to work for him, capturing the malicious demon to threaten and lure. People like Great Emperor Fengdu are the true strongmen. Between a normal demon controller and a demonic beast, there is no trustworthy friendship at all relying on the bindings of the demon controller's contract. If the contract is of low grade, can the demonic beast be manipulated or not? Then it can only be seen if the conditions are favorable. As Lin Yu predicted, he was able to manipulate it, but its body suddenly disappeared. Lin Yu thought, it's not that there is a problem with the fabric binding Pharaon. It just can't use spiritual power. That's right, this malicious demon is disappearing. Those around him were startled and asked, "Great Emperor, what's happening?" Lin Yu said, "It seems that the demon controller named Wu Yong is summoning the malicious demon back." In his mind, he thought quietly, it's not that the demon controller is summoning the demons back. The speed would be very fast. The demonic creatures would disappear into their own demonic realm in the blink of an eye, rather than slowly disappearing like this. All the questions raised after this situation occurred. So what really happened? The restraint of the fabric doesn't seem to have any issue with this malicious demon, or is there a strange connection between it and Wu Yong? Still remains mysterious. Lei Jian said, "This malicious demon possesses the ability to teleport through space. There is no doubt that a demon controller is manipulating it. It can kill people in 2 places at the same time without anything strange happening." Kuai Wu added, "It seems Wu Yong is not really dead." Lin Yu turned to ask, "Is that really Wu Yong's malicious demon?" The young man with long hair replied, "Wu Yong's demonic contract is through physical contact, then attacking the internal organs of the person. But Wu Yong controls a resentful demon. I don't know why it has now turned into a malicious demon." Lin Yu then asked further, "Do you have the documents from Center No. 9 with you?" Kuai Wu quickly responded, "Yes." Then Lin Yu took the documents and read, "The death of the demon controller, Phut Van Commercial Center, Quang Nam District. The case occurred simultaneously at 2 locations. The unidentified body appeared as an upgraded resentful demon. Malicious demon, Yin Qi dissipated." Lin Yu thought to himself, it's not Yin Qi dissipated, but Yin Qi has been transferred. This kind of feeling is somewhat similar to how I used the Demon Control Pact Perfect Grade to share spiritual power with Zhu Xiang. Could it be? Kuai Wu held the documents in his hand and asked, "Great Emperor, I think this matter is not as simple as it seems. What do you think?" Lin Yu said, "I have a hypothesis. Perhaps the key to this puzzle lies in the death of Wu Yong." Lei Jian immediately asked, "Are you saying that Wu Yong faked his death, or is there another issue at hand?" Lin Yu replied, "I believe that at that time, Wu Yong truly died, but he came back to life." Lei Jian was shocked and asked again, "What do you mean, Great Emperor? Why do you say Wu Yong came back to life?" Lin Yu continued, "Based on the evidence I have gathered, my conclusion is that Wu Yong has turned into a demon." Everyone present was horrified when they heard this. "What?" Lin Yu went on, "This is the most logical explanation. After dying, Wu Yong transformed into a demon in the real world. The resentful demon originally possessed a second spiritual power, as well as the strength of a malicious demon. Wu Yong became a demon, driven by his resentment, creating a rule of not speaking to the opposite sex. He could also control demon contracts, making the demons obey his commands. Then Wu Yong and the demons split up to carry out their actions. They killed Truong Mai and her lover, and then Wu Yong went to Quang Nam District. The demons stayed in the center, constantly killing to increase their power. If I am not mistaken, these bodies are the result of Wu Yong committing crimes elsewhere. using the demons to bring his victims to fuck Van Center for his own gain. Listening to what Lin Yu said, Dai asked, "Great Emperor, your words are very plausible. But the deaths of the demon controllers we have dealt with before were all caused by the demons losing control. After the demon controller died, they turned into demons. This is the first time we have heard of this." Lei Jian pondered and asked, "Furthermore, Wu Yong and his demon can use spiritual power at 2 different locations simultaneously, and they can even summon from a distance. It's quite eerie." Lin Yu replied, "That's right. I believe there is still a hidden reason that we don't know about. There might be another secret on Wu Yong." Lei Jian asked, "So, what should we do? We absolutely cannot let these 2 demons roam freely in 2 different places." Da continued, "Having 2 malicious demons coexist at the same time has surpassed the Earth rank. I will immediately request approval for reinforcements." Lin Yu then said, "How long do we have to wait for reinforcements? Wu Yong will continue to commit crimes during this time to enhance his own strength. This is the only way." Lin Yu then used the Huizong liquid to determine the direction the malicious demon was heading. Lin Yu said, "The malicious demon has been transferred to the Quan Nam district." Upon hearing this, Da quickly said, "Quan Nam district, we will go there now." Lei Jian and Kai Wu cheered. "Understood. In that case, we no longer need to monitor this center, right?" Lin Yu replied, "Without a summoning location, the malicious demon will not return here in a short time. This place is no longer dangerous. It can be sealed off by ordinary people." Lin Yu continued, "Once we arrive at the Quan Nam district and eliminate the source of the malicious demon, we won't have to worry anymore." A group of young men from Kuang Long Group were about to say, "So we..." Lin Yu immediately interjected, "I've warned you before that this is very dangerous. Don't risk your lives unnecessarily. And yet you still don't believe me." The young men from Kuang Long Group bowed their heads and said, "We understand, great Emperor Fengdu. We will go back to thank you for saving us. Your kindness will never be forgotten." Afterward, the 4 of them went to the Quan Nam district. Lin Yu assessed the situation and said, "The bodies that rushed into the center earlier must have come from this area. The malicious demon is still here. Quickly evacuate the crowd, and I will go hunt the demon." As soon as he finished speaking, the group split up to take action. Lin Yu used Huizong liquid to locate the hiding place of Wu Yong, and said, "I am getting closer." "So, you are hiding here?" Lin Yu asked, "Are you Wu Yong? I know everything about you. Don't even think about escaping." Wu Yong smirked, "Don't underestimate us. You may have hindered us once in the center, but once we join forces, a demon controller at level 4 or 5 like you can't handle us." Lin Yu confidently replied, "Is that so?" Then he silently called out, "Zhu Qiang, lend me your spiritual power." Lin Yu continued, "How will you deal with me now?" Wu Yong replied, "Hey, you also have some courage. But if we want to escape, you won't be able to stop us easily." Lin Yu thought to himself, he wants to run away, but uses the most arrogant words to speak of cowardice. Lin Yu said, "Why are you so cowardly like this? Whenever trouble arises, you want to retreat. No wonder your girlfriend left you." In his heart, he thought, "I must find a way to stop him." Wu Yong angrily shouted, "What did you say? Despicable, damned, you understand nothing." Lin Yu jokingly remarked, "I heard that it's because you became a demon controller that your girlfriend left you. Could it be that becoming a demon controller had any impact on her?" Wu Yong replied, "Impact? Yes, I did become a demon controller, but everything I did was for her. However, she didn't appreciate it. Not only did she have an affair with someone else, but she also colluded with others to poison me. Unfortunately for them, they didn't know I am immortal. They can't kill me." Lin Yu interjected, "When you were alive, you were just a level 3 demon controller. Without spiritual key protection, you were no different from an ordinary person. Are you trying to boast now?" Wu Yong said, "Haha, it's no problem telling you. My demon control pact is different from ordinary people like you. I have a 2-way demon control pact. It means that even if I want to commit suicide, I won't die. Instead, I will directly transform into a demon. I have to thank that woman. Without her conspiracy, causing resentment in my heart, I wouldn't have been able to increase my spiritual power and directly possess the power of malicious demon." Lin Yu immediately replied, "The spatial control is only present in regular demon control packs. Where did your two-way demon control pact come from? It must be related to some mysterious forces in the demon world. Wu Yong answered, You are quite sharp, but people like you, who are fortunate enough to receive that opportunity, still cannot compare to me. I was chosen by a truly powerful organization in the demon world. Lin Yu asked, Have you made an alliance with the organization from the demon world? Wu Yong confirmed, Exactly. Those powerful demons recognized my talent and rewarded me with a two-way demon control pact. As long as I work for them in the human world and gather intelligence, I will gain even greater power. Lin Yu questioned, So, you are a villain, actively colluding with demons? Wu Yong replied, So what if that's the case? Power and money, I can have whatever I want. It's not because of that woman. That woman not only doesn't understand me, but she also thinks I'm crazy, more and more like a demon day by day. So she and her lover have poisoned me, a woman with a venomous heart. After I transformed into a malicious demon, of course, the first thing is to kill her. And that wretched man too. If he hadn't sweet-talked women, Shuang Mai wouldn't have fallen for him. He also has to die. So all the men talking to women in here, I will kill all of you. Just like them, all deserve to die. Ha ha ha. Lin Yu replied, I used to somewhat sympathize with you, but now, it seems you are truly a worthless person, making one nauseous, and the outcome today is entirely your own doing. Wu Yong sneered and replied, Ha ha, my fate. My next fate is to return to the demon world, and rely on that organization, have a lavish and carefree lifestyle. As for you, do you think the organization behind me will spare you? This time when I return to the demon world, I will report to the big boss Mr. 3, and put out a bounty on you. I will spend hundreds, no, thousands of ghost coins just to reward for your life. By then you will surely meet a gruesome death. Lin Yu replied, Well, it's not certain yet. Even though you have revealed those secrets, I haven't finished asking. Wu Yong said, You can't stop me. While you have some skills, I may not be able to match you at the moment. But that's okay. Even a high-grade weapon cannot bind two malicious demons. My talent allows me to exchange power with demons, so I can run as far as I want. Lin Yu then suggested, Oh, why don't you stay and play a game of cards with me? Subsequently, Lin Yu threw out some poker cards, initiating the battle and setting up Demon World's power rule. Wu Yong exclaimed, What's going on? Why is my power not working? What have you done, you scoundrel? Lin Yu explained, As I said, I'm just playing a game with you. Before the game ends, you can't leave. Wu Yong muttered to himself, My spiritual power seems normal, but it disappears in this invisible power rule. What kind of power is this? Lin Yu secretly thought, This is the rule of devious poker. Just send an invitation to play cards. If the other party refuses, the power of the rule will immediately activate. Moreover, unlike the three demons on train number 44, devious poker is now bound to me. The ultimate weapon will unleash its full power. Wu Yong exclaimed, The power of the rule, could this be a high-grade weapon? No, could it be the ultimate weapon? How can it be the ultimate weapon? Could it be that your background is not inferior to mine in the demon world? Lin Yu replied, That's not something you should be concerned about. Think about how you will play cards with me. Wu Yong remained calm inside. Not just playing cards. Am I afraid of a punk like you? In the past, I was a master card player. How do we play according to the rules? Lin Yu then said, Very simple. Highest card wins. A game for 1,000 ghost coins. Wu Yong was surprised. A game for 1,000 coins, and it's ghost coins. Too much. Lin Yu coldly said, Just a moment ago, you said you would inform Mr. 3 and offer a reward of a few thousand ghost coins to hunt me down. Why are you complaining now? If you don't have enough ghost coins, you can use weapons. Yin Qi, Soul Essence, all of them can be used for payment. Wu Yong, in frustration, said, Cruel. The rules of this poker game, I can only accept it. Lin Yu quickly shuffled the cards and divided them into two opposing factions. Wu Yong took the card and thought to himself, No cheating. Could he really be playing cards with me? He then laughed joyfully. Ha ha ha. It seems that your arsenal of weapons is quite diverse, isn't it? If it's just a normal game of cards, it shouldn't be too difficult for me at all. Lin Yu's face remained stoic as he presented his cards to him. If you're that confident, then let's see your cards. But his cards were worth 12 points, he muttered. What the hell? This is not just any card. Disgusting, vile. This guy must be a god of cards. Lin Yu had forced Wu Yong into a corner, compelling him to play with him. But when the cards were dealt, his score was extremely poor. He shouted, "You're cheating." Lin Yu remained cold and replied, "Cheating? Then tell me, how am I cheating?" Wu Yong hesitated and said, Well, in his mind he thought, why is he so brazen? Could it be that he really isn't cheating? Afterwards, he pulled out money and handed it to Lin Yu, then sulkily said, "Don't get too proud. It's just that I'm a bit unlucky this round. Just wait, I'll win next time." At that moment, as Lin Yu dealt the cards, he thought the first round has ended, and now it's the second round. Wu Yong, he's really lost his mind. Knowing full well, this is the ultimate weapon. Yet he treats it like an ordinary poker game. Wu Yong took the poker card and thought, it's strange. Why do I always feel a strong spiritual power coming from these cards? The ultimate weapon really makes it hard to grasp. His hand was also a bad card. Why do I always get stuck with bad cards? He angrily threw the cards on the table. There must be something wrong with this deck. Lin Yu released a wave of energy and shouted, "What? Do you want to cheat me out of my money? If you don't follow the rules, the consequences will be dire." Wu Yong muttered, such overwhelming pressure. He was afraid and reluctantly handed over 1,000 ghost coins to Lin Yu. Lin Yu replied, "Well done." Wu Yong took the deck of cards from Lin Yu and said, "This is not right. My luck has never been this bad before. I want to deal the cards myself this time." Lin Yu calmly agreed. "Fine, go ahead and deal." But to his dismay, the cards were still the same. Wretched, it's that spiritual power again. He knew that Lin Yu was using a stronger spiritual power to win against him, but he still stubbornly refused to admit defeat, saying, "You were using spiritual power to cheat." Lin Yu chuckled lightly. "I'm not cheating with spiritual power. This is just how the game is played. It's not just about who has the bigger or smaller cards, but also about whose spiritual power is stronger." Wu Yong angrily slammed the coins onto the table and said, "Humph. I'll temporarily give you these ghost coins, but don't be too happy. Next, I will cooperate with the demon contract and you will not have a good outcome." He turned to seek the help of the demon, saying, "Hey, quickly transfer your spiritual power to me." The malicious demon replied, "All right." Despite this, Lin Yu's cards always remained higher than his. Wu Yong, fearful and surprised, thought to himself, "How can this be? His spiritual power, I cannot resist." Lin Yu inwardly remarked, "With Zhu Qian's powerful demon-level spiritual power bestowed upon me, you, being just two weak malicious demons, dare to think you can reverse the situation." He then laid down his cards and said, "All right, it's your turn." Wu Yong remained silent, accepting his fate. Lin Yu taunted, "You've lost again. Do you not have enough ghost coins? It's okay, you can use other items to pay." A disgruntled Wu Yong muttered, "In my prime, I was a demon controller level 3. What valuable item can be worth 1,000 ghost coins? Unless I have to use something that proves my identity." Regaining his composure, Wu Yong smiled sinisterly and said, "Humph. The item I'm about to reveal, you definitely wouldn't dare to take." Lin Yu replied, "Oh, let me see what other tricks you have up your sleeve. Quickly show me." So Wu Yong took out a badge of the Iris Council. Lin Yu held the badge and thought to himself, "This name seems to be related to that hotel, and the design of this badge looks similar to the Iris Council's badge. It seems that this is indeed the badge of Iris, just a much lower rank than my management badge, a level 4 badge. Worker." Lin Yu then called Bai Ru-Ni over. "Bai Ru-Ni, take a close look at this badge. Do you find it familiar?" Bai Ru-Ni appeared in their minds and said, "Yes, Master. This badge is the identification badge of the Iris Factory under the Iris Council, mainly managed by Mr. 3 and Mr. 9. This person resembles the paperman employee at Iris Apartment, although a level 4 worker, slightly higher than a regular employee, but not at the director level." Lin Yu threw the badge back to Wu Yong and thought to himself, "So this person is like that, always boasting about relying on a powerful organization in the demon world, which is the Iris Council. Well, it can't be considered the Iris Council, just a worker under the factory." Wu Yong confidently took his badge and said, "If someone has some knowledge about the demon world, they would probably know about the existence of Iris. If you don't want to be hunted down by Iris, then release me quickly. You have already made it this far. It's not easy. There's no need to sacrifice yourself. Just let me go, and today's events will be forgotten." Lin Yu put his hand into his pocket to take something out and said, "Iris, this is your badge. I also have one, but ours are not exactly the same." Wu Yong was surprised and exclaimed, This is Iris's manager badge. You are Iris's manager." Lin Yu said seriously and coldly, "An employee at level 4 wanting to kill a manager. I think the Iris Council won't give me a hard time." At this moment, Wu Yong was sitting on the ground, trembling with fear, thinking, if the manager gives the order, I will be the only one chased after. He slapped himself in the face and fearfully pleaded, "Manager, I was wrong. I truly was wrong. I deserve to die. Please spare my life. Although I am just a regular employee, I have connections with Mr. 3 and have been praised by him. Whatever you need, I can help convey it to Mr. 3. Lin Yu coldly replied, "It seems you still don't understand your position and the current situation you are in. What makes you think I need a level 4 employee like you to talk to the manager? A worthless scum like you. If I want to kill you, I will. No need to hesitate. Furthermore, you are now a malicious demon who has killed hundreds of human lives in the real world. Do you think I will let you off the hook? It's over." Lin Yu added, "All right, Wu Yong, let's continue playing cards." At this moment, there are 3 cars with members of the patrol team arriving upon hearing the report of 2 malicious demons being in control of this location. Our team has reviewed the report, and this situation is indeed very difficult to handle. Not only do we have 2 cunning malicious demons, but there is also a demon controller who is very familiar with our tactics. Yes, so we can only trouble the chief. For now, we will deploy high-ranking demon controllers from other provinces to form a specialized team to provide support here. This is the protocol for a red alert situation. Be cautious. Ahead is the territory of the malicious demons. We will have to use our strongest techniques from the start. No mercy. Understood. Charge, we must strike with full force. The 4 of them rushed towards the area where Lin Yu was with the malicious demon, only to gasp in disbelief when they saw the malicious demon playing poker with Lin Yu. At this moment, Wu Yong, both frightened and trembling, exclaimed, "Atrocious! These cards are worthless. Atrocious! Atrocious! What kind of situation is this?" One person asked, "Is that person Great Emperor Fengdu?" Another person replied, "Yes, he is indeed Great Emperor Fengdu. But why is the Great Emperor playing cards with that malicious demon? Their cards look terrifying, with a powerful force that is hard to describe. I dare say the other 2 malicious demons are no match." The leader turned to Dai and asked, "Where did those cards come from?" Dai replied, "I do not know, probably a weapon of Great Emperor Fengdu." Lei Jun asked, "What should we do now, boss?" The leader said, "Let me observe the situation a bit more. For now we can only wait. The weapon of Great Emperor Fengdu is too powerful. We have no capability to intervene, and judging by his expression, it seems we are not needed." Wu Yong continued to lose to Lin Yu, fear evident on his face. Lin Yu was shuffling the poker cards, coldly asking, "Out of ghost coins already? No problem. Weapons, yin key, all can be repaid." Wu Yong said, Even the iris emblem has been taken out. I have nothing left on me." Lin Yu remained cold, saying, "In that case, if you cannot produce an item equivalent to 1,000 ghost coins, you will face punishment, or do you wish to violate the rules?" Lin Yu began to pressure him towards a dead end. Wu Yong, growing increasingly fearful, said, "Manager, I truly have nothing left. All my belongings have been lost." Lin Yu didn't hesitate and immediately unleashed Yin Kai into his hand, using a swift move to sever the arm of the malicious demon on the table. The yin ki gushed out from the cut, causing the demon to scream in agony. Ah! The onlookers were surprised at Lin Yu's actions. Lei Jian remarked, "To easily cut off the arm of a malicious demon like that, the spiritual power of Great Emperor Fengdu must have reached at least level 5. Kuai Wu added, "Furthermore, the key point is these 2 malicious demons. They can only look on as their arms are cut off without resisting." Another person said, "Indeed, they show no signs of ferocity on their faces, instead, pleading continuously for mercy from Great Emperor Fengdu. How did he manage to do that? Another person chimed in. It's truly unbelievable to make two malicious demons bow down in submission. Lin Yu continued to hold the poker cards and said, "All right, let's move on to the next round. Consider the debt repaid with that arm." Wu Yong thought to himself, if this continues, will my body and soul be taken to repay the debt? Knowing he couldn't play poker against Lin Yu in this state, he conceded, "I admit defeat." But even with those words, the remaining part of the severed arm was taken by Lin Yu. Wu Yong cried out in pain, "Great manager, please forgive me. I beg you, I was wrong. I deserve to die. I should not have killed innocent people. You have cut off my arm to punish me. Please forgive me and spare my life." Lin Yu coldly replied, "I have only cut off one of your arms, and you think that is enough punishment? It seems you still do not understand the reality, do you not? You have killed hundreds of innocent people. Do you think there is any chance for you to survive? You have sided with the demon world, willingly becoming a villain. Today I will not spare your life. Reveal your cards." Wu Yong, in fear, thought, "Do I need to reveal my cards? I already know I have lost. No matter what I do, I will die, so I will take the risk." He then threw several poker cards towards Lin Yu, attempting to distract him, and then ran away with malicious demon. The power of rule surely has its limits. As long as I can escape its range, I can use the two-dimensional movement spell to escape from here. However, Lin Yu had carefully calculated everything. He waved his hand and sent the poker cards back at them. The power of rule made them pay the price and disappear. This rule power had no limits, it directly locked onto the target. Both malicious demon had turned into two spheres. Immediately, the leader asked, "You are great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu smiled and replied, "Indeed, it is I. The two malicious demon have died, and this terrifying event has come to an end." After defeating Wu Yong, the transformed malicious demon, members of the elite team in the city witnessed all that transpired between Lin Yu and the other malicious demon. The horrifying deeds of the two malicious demon were filled with deadly principles. Even though our elite team couldn't guarantee no casualties, Great Emperor Fengdu seemed to handle it effortlessly. It seems we have come here in vain. With the Great Emperor here, we don't even have the chance to act. Lei Jian quickly retorted, "What are you saying? Didn't you prepare yourself for sacrifice before coming here? Consider that Great Emperor has saved us. Let's not forget that those two terrifying malicious demon are hard to apprehend. Once they are defeated, they would wreak havoc, causing unimaginable consequences. Great Emperor Fengdu has saved this city." Lin Yu secretly thought, if demon controllers below level 4 can be considered somewhat numerous, then the number of controllers above level 5 must have decreased significantly. After all, only level 5 controllers can rely on their spiritual power and strong spirit to completely control malicious demons, as can be seen from this hastily assembled team. With global incidents becoming increasingly horrifying, the No 9 Investigation Center is severely understaffed. The group of people bowed their heads and said in unison, "Thank you very much, Great Emperor Fengdu, for resolving the situation at its source. We will report the detailed situation to the headquarters, and the rewards will be prepared promptly for you." Lin Yu waved his hand with a friendly smile and said, "Oh, you don't need to be so formal." In his mind, he thought, with the amount of ghost coins in my system, the government's reward is like a grain of sand in the desert to me. What I care about more is the mysterious scene over there. The scene ships to the office of the headquarters. Hai Yu is presenting all the files about Lin Yu to her superiors for review. She said, "Everything is as reported. According to Bai Yu's assessment, handling two malicious demons should not be a problem for him." Her superior responded, "Yes, but the deck of cards mentioned in the records has caught my attention. According to the report of this unclear power flow, I believe it is rule power." Hai Yu continued, "A weapon that can give birth to rule power, then at least it's the ultimate weapon. Moreover, he even controls a powerful demon." Hai Yu's superior replied, "Someone with that kind of power. I think he is at least a demon controller level 7. Bai Yi was surprised, saying, "Being a demon controller level 7, just like you, he is also a senior from the second batch." Hai Yu's superior continued, "Regardless of which batch, he must have always hidden his identity. This time he took action to resolve the Earth rank matter. Moreover, he wants to actively reveal himself. Could it be that he wants to contact our No 9 Investigation Center. Hi Yu. Find an opportunity. Personally meet him once. Hi Yu replied. Yes. I will contact Bai Yi now. At the same time, Lin Yu had returned home. Xiao Lei called. Lin Yu answered the phone. Hello. Xiao Lai said on the phone. Brother Lin, this is Xiao Lai. I heard that the terrifying incident has been resolved. Yes, just resolved. So quickly, it's not even half a day yet. Truly worthy of being Brother Lin. That malicious demon won't appear to kill anyone again. Right. That's right, but this time, it's not just one malicious demon, but 2. What, 2 malicious demons? Xiao Wai was surprised by what Lin Yu just said. Yes, thanks to the information you provided me, I wasn't blinded by the information loophole. Thank you, Xiao Lai. Xiao Lai replied. You're welcome. So if that matter has been taken care of, Brother Lin, you must still be in Jiang City, right? If you're free in the evening, let's have a meal together. After all, Thup Van Center is considered my family's business, and also I haven't properly thanked you for the last time. Lin Yu secretly thought, this girl has many reasons, but I don't need to reject her. In the terrifying game, we never know what will happen in the future. Having another true friend is not bad. Lin replied, okay, let's meet tonight. All right, I know a very good restaurant, Brother Lin. Please send me the address, and I'll have my driver pick you up tonight. After that, they both hung up. Surely Xiao Lai was preparing for their meeting tonight on the other end. It is now 4 p.m. and a bit boring in the hotel room, so I decided to browse the forum to kill time. Bai Yi messaged Great Emperor Fengdu. Ding! Great Emperor Fengdu, thank you for resolving the horrifying incident in Jiang City. As previously mentioned, your reward is $50,000. I will transfer it to your card, or we can meet in the eerie space tonight. Lin Yu thought, Bai Yi's information is indeed fast. It seems that the relationship between Investigation Center No. 9 and the forum runs deep. He replied, let's not be strangers. Let's meet in the eerie space tonight. Then he thought to himself, if I transfer the money to the card, my true identity will be revealed directly. Bai Yi asked, Great Emperor, what is your next instance? I don't know yet. I haven't purchased the instance prediction card. Bai Yi continued, my instance next week is a random encounter with the large-scale combat instance. Have you heard of this type of instance before? The large-scale combat instance is rarely drawn through the 10th floor of the Purgatory Tower. This type of instance is usually conducted in crucial situations surrounding the demon world. Additionally, besides our country participating, demon controllers from other countries also take part. Lin Yu replied, the demon controllers from other countries, in the forum, say that the horror game event is a global phenomenon. I always have no chance to verify it. If Bai Yi also said so, it seems to be true. Bai Yi continued, that's right. In normal instances, each country will be divided into different servers, so they will not be able to meet each other. Only in special instances are they summoned together. And in competitive instances, apart from needing to complete the instance tasks as usual, they also need to fight against demon controllers from other countries. Lin Yu said, this is wanting people to kill each other. Bai Yi added, Great Emperor, you are right. Unfortunately, we are currently bound by the rules of the horror game. If we don't kill, we will be killed by the other party. Lin Yu responded, so you hope I will participate in this instance. Help you fight against demon controllers from other countries. Bai Yi continued, that's right. This is a team instance. If Great Emperor agrees, I certainly hope you will join. Also, the rewards for this competitive instance are very rich. We still have 2 spots left on our team. Great Emperor, can you bring another demon controller along? Lin Yu thought, I have to make the most of exploring the demon world. This opportunity to enter such a crucial situation, I cannot afford to miss it. Ding! A message tone from Great Emperor Fengdu. In that case, let's meet tonight in the terrifying space for a more detailed discussion. At this moment, Bai Yi turned to Hai Yu and said, all right, this way you will be able to complete the mission. Meeting Great Emperor Fengdu. Hai Yu happily replied, meeting is not just for the mission. What makes me happiest is if he joins us. Our advantage in the instance will be significant. Our country H in the demon controller arena is always opposed this time. I will definitely make those demon controllers see the power of our country H. As time passed, it was 6 p.m. Lin Yu was taken by a car sent by the Li family steward to a restaurant. The scene was magnificent. truly worthy of being the daughter of the Lei family conglomerate. The steward said, Mr. Lin, please follow me to where the young lady Xiao Lai is waiting in the Lai Wai room. Lin Yu replied, of course. At that moment, 3 people nearby, who were the sons of families that were business partners with Xiao Li's father, commented, Ha! That car, isn't it the one used to transport Xiao Lai of Li family? Why is the steward being polite to a stranger like that? The blonde turned to ask the one in the middle, Chen Dot, what's wrong? Chen Dot immediately replied, oh, nothing. The long red-haired turned to ask Chen Dot, so you say nothing. But you just looked dumbfounded when you saw him. So if you have any troubles, just say a word, and we will help you. At this point, he pointed to the car in front and said, that car belongs to the Lei family group, but the person who just got off the car is a young man. The blonde asked, Lai family, is that the clan of the young lady you want to pursue? Chen Dot replied, yes. At this point, the blonde and the long-haired immediately remarked, don't think randomly, we don't know that person. For sure he is not from a wealthy family. How can the young lady of the Lei family like such a poor guy? Exactly. A talent like Mr. Dot is the one suited to be with the princess of the Lei family. Chen Dot replied, last time, I brought flowers to Xiao Lai. She said she had been chosen by a horror game, so she was in a dangerous situation and wasn't in the mood for love, but now she is having dinner with someone else. The blonde then said, it could be her relatives. Chen Dot responded, they may be relatives, but I have never seen the Lei family organize any gatherings. Could it be that Boss Lai has a secret son? The blonde-haired girl said, Chen Dot, your imagination is truly rich. The reputation of CEO Lai is very good. But if the CEO of Li family really has a secret son, once it is revealed, the brand image of Li Family Corporation will greatly decrease. By that time, Chen Dot, you will surely pursue Xiao Lai. Chen Dot immediately began to dream, thinking, if her family's business is in danger, I will be the one she can rely on. Furthermore, I am also a demon controller in the horror game. By then, I can give her some life-saving weapons. Wouldn't she easily fall into my hands then? He called the other 2 over and said, that's right, my brothers. Let's go inside and see. Lin Yu walked into the VIP room, where Xiao Lai was already waiting for him. Lin Yu, I finally have the chance to thank you properly. For the instance Underworld Inn, the Underworld Soul Cleansing Wine last time, and even the incident at Fuck Van Commercial Center. Today's meal is nothing compared to Lin Yu's kindness, but this is the only way I can express my gratitude. Lin Yu held a teacup and said, don't say that, it's just a small matter. Xiao Lai replied, no matter how Lin Yu puts it, I will always remember these deeds. Lin Yu then asked, Xiao Lai, what is your current spiritual power? Sir, it's over 700. I am now at Demon Controller Level 2. Demon Controller Level 2. But you have already controlled a malicious demon, haven't you? Yes, thanks to Brother Lin's wine. Lin Yu thought, with a contract with a malicious demon, Xiao Lai's power could rival that of a Demon Controller Level 4 or 5. He then told Xiao Lai, the creator of the horror game forum, Bai Yi, has invited me to join her team to deal with the large-scale instance. The rewards for this instance are very rich, and Bai Yi has given me 2 spots. If you pass this instance, your power will definitely increase significantly. Upon hearing this, Xiao Lai said, Brother Lin wants me to join the team. But our powers are too different. I'm afraid of holding you back and putting you in danger. Lin Yu replied, Xiao Lai, you don't need to underestimate yourself. Being able to control a malicious demon is already great in the demon controller world. Furthermore, with me and Bai Yi by your side, protecting a few people will be easy. Bai Yi wouldn't have invited me just to find a helper, but for mutual benefit. Xiao Lai happily said, Brother Lin agreed to give that benefit to me. Lin Yu immediately replied, opportunities are not often given, and I do not have many contacts in the demon controller circle. If you want to go, I will reserve this spot for you. Wait for Bai Yi and me to confirm the details, then we will discuss further with you. Xiao Lai replied, Yes, Brother Lin, I trust you. As long as you say I can go, I will go with you. Lin Yu reassured Xiao Lai, saying, You don't need to worry, I promise to protect you. Xiao Lai thought to herself, Brother Lin seems to treat me like a little sister, but I can't always rely on him. I have fallen behind for a long time. I must become strong enough to stand by Lin Yu's side. I need to become a teammate who can help him. At that moment, someone knocked on their door. Lin Yu asked, "Who else are you inviting?" Xiao Lai. Xiao Lai replied, "No one else." Chen Dot said, "Lai, the relationship between me and Xiao Lai is not something you are unaware of. Let me in." The butler hesitated and said, "This?" Xiao Lai told Lin Yu, "This person is the son of your business partner. He is from a wealthy family and always arrogant. Please ask him to leave." Chen Dot said, "Xiao Lai, I know it's you." Xiao Lai said, "Chen Dot, why are you here? I didn't invite you." Chen Dot replied, "I saw Lai Butler, so how could I not come to greet him?" "Oh, this is—" Xiao Lai immediately interrupted. "He is my friend." Chen Dot replied, "It must be hard to impress a butler like that. Probably not just an ordinary friend. Why didn't Xiao Lai introduce him to me?" Xiao Lai replied, "Brother Lin is a very powerful demon controller who has saved me many times." Chen Dot thought to himself, "So Xiao Lai invited him because he is a demon controller. Not good. Is he the hero who saves the beauty in the horror game? Maybe Xiao Lai likes him." The blonde leaned into Chen Dot's ear and said, "No, Chen Dot, why can't you feel the pressure of the demon controller on him?" Chen Dot said, "Exactly, the feeling is not the same as Xiao Lai's." He thought, "In the past, I would sense a strong cold energy from other demon controllers, but on him, besides not knowing what tricks he used to hide it, I couldn't sense any energy like that at all. Lin Yu's identity is not normal. I need to thoroughly understand his inner self." Chen Dot hesitantly asked Lin Yu, "I heard that demon controllers will have very powerful and mysterious weapons. Xiao Lai thinks you are very strong, so you must have many weapons. Can you show me to broaden my horizons?" Lin Yu replied, "I don't have any weapons. Weapons are hard to come by." Chen Dot asked, "Could it be that you really don't have any? Nowadays, weapons are abundant in the black market. Show us a little, we might be able to help you buy some." Lin Yu replied, "I don't have any." Xiao Lei pushed him out and said, "Chen Dot, today I invited Lin Yu. Don't cause trouble here." Chen Dot groaned in pain. "Ouch." He then closed the door forcefully, saying, "Get out, all of you." Chen Dot, now frustrated, thought, "Even a demon controller level 2 should have at least one weapon. That guy is definitely a fraud. I can't let Xiao Lai be deceived and robbed by him." He then dialed a number and said, "Hello, Brother Wang. I need your help to investigate a demon controller. Have you ever heard of a young demon controller named Lin Yu? I heard that his strength is remarkable." "What? Jiang City has never heard of demon controller Lin Yu before? I see. Then, Brother Wang, you can't let a fraudster harm the demon controllers of Jiang City. Will you bring your men here to confront him? Of course, I won't let you suffer any losses when you come here." "Brother Lin, try this dish. It's the most famous dish in this restaurant. Whenever my father invites important guests to have a meal, he always brings them here to eat. This restaurant is considered one of the best in Jiang City." Lin Yu thought to himself, "I remember now, since I joined the horror game to increase my spiritual power, I haven't eaten normal human food. Zhu Qiang's skills are unquestionable, but suddenly getting to eat a luxurious meal like this is also a form of enjoyment." Lin Yu said to Xiao Lai, "The taste is really good. Brother Lin, as long as you like it, then it's good." Lin Yu continued, "Xiao Lai, you invited me to have such a high-class meal. If you ever come to He City, I will also invite you to have a meal in return. But I don't eat out much, so I can only invite you to have a meal at home." Xiao Lai, feeling happy, thought to herself, "Oh my, Brother Lin invited me to his house for a meal." Lin Yu thought, for a noble girl like Xiao Lai, inviting her to a high-class restaurant is meaningless. It's better to have Zhu Xiang cook a meal like this to help her increase her spiritual power. Xiao Lai, feeling embarrassed, said, "Yes, of course then. If I ever come to D City, I will bother Brother Lin." At this moment, the three young masters from earlier barged into the VIP room looking for trouble, and the butler Li's voice rang out, "Chen, you cannot enter." Xiao Lai stood up and said, "Chen Dot, why are you here again? If there's no business, we don't welcome you here." Chen Dot confidently pointed to the group behind him. "These are demon controllers, my acquaintances from Jiang City. They heard that there's a skilled demon controller here and wanted to come for a friendly exchange. As a demon controller myself, I can befriend many powerful demon controllers to survive better in the dangerous game." Xiao Lai turned to Lin Yu and said, "Brother Lin, I apologize for dragging you into this trouble. Lin Yu calmly replied while eating, "It's fine. If they want to test my strength, they won't succeed. They came here to provoke Lin Yu." Chen Dot confidently thought to himself, "He's still pretending. Let's see how he acts when facing a real demon controller soon." He then turned to the person behind him and said, "Brother Wang, he's Lin Yu, the so-called powerful demon controller who refuses to use any weapons or show any energy or spiritual power like us. Brother Wang, what's wrong with you?" The face of the person called Brother Wang was shocked when he saw Lin Yu. Great Emperor. Lin Yu also recognized him as the person in the center of Fuck Van shopping mall. "Oh, it's you." Chen Dot started to panic at his brother's sudden actions. "Brother Wang, do you know him?" Then, a polite greeting amidst Chen Dot's astonishment at his companions. "Great Emperor, it's been a while." Lin Yu replied, "It's only been a few hours ago, but it does feel like a long time. But shouldn't you, as the boss, be busy with the recent death? Why are you here playing around? What's going on here? Brother Wang, what have you done? I deeply regret listening to Chen Dot and provoking that swindler. Great Emperor, I wasn't in the mood to cause trouble with these kids, especially without Han Long around. I need to pay attention to other experts. I didn't mean to disturb Great Emperor's meal. I truly apologize." Then he turned to Chen Dot and said, "Chen Dot, you better apologize to Great Emperor." Chen Dot was surprised. Great Emperor, could it be? He suddenly realized that Lin Yu was the person currently making waves on the forums. Could it be he is Great Emperor Fengdu? Regarding this, Great Emperor Fengdu, how could you? Damn, can't believe he's the Great Emperor boss. Even though we weren't chosen for the horror game, we've heard of that name before. He's said to be 2.5 meters tall, muscular, and the master of 2 powerful demons. It's said that Great Emperor eats 3 powerful demons in every meal, and if he's not full, he'll want to kill someone. Upon hearing this, Lin Yu immediately shouted, "This rumor is getting more and more unbelievable. How could he suddenly become a non-human existence? And what's with eating 3 powerful demons in one meal? It's just ridiculous. At most, I will eat 3 malicious demons and 1 powerful demon." Hearing Lin Yu's outburst, Chen Dot was so scared that he had to apologize. "Excuse me, Brother Lin. Brother Lin, I can't believe you are the Great Emperor Fengdu. I really am blind and can't see the mountain. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry for causing you trouble, Brother Lin. Great Emperor, we were wrong." Lin Yu raised his hand and said, "It's okay. No big deal. We still have to eat. Do whatever you want." The crowd at the moment unanimously said, "Therefore, we humbly obey the orders." The wretched name almost caused our downfall. If it weren't for the powerful Chen family, I wouldn't have bothered coming here. I never expected Xiao Lai, who usually keeps a low profile, to possess such skills. Having a close relationship with Great Emperor Fengdu. So, Chen Dot, are you still pursuing her? With the terrifying events occurring, more powerful demon controllers will have a greater influence in the future. If there truly is a day the game of life resumes, our family's power will be nothing compared to those strong demon controllers. Xiao Lai herself is skilled in demon controlling, and with Great Emperor Fengdu by her side, even I can't keep hold of her shadow anymore. After getting drunk at the party hosted by Xiao Lai, Lin Yu returns home and enters the eerie space. Bai Yi invites you to enter her personal space. Do you want to go? Yes. He then transfers his consciousness to Bai Yi's supernatural space. Bai Yi says, "Great Emperor Fengdu, thank you for resolving the eerie incident in Jiangxi. This card contains $50,000 as a reward for this task." Lin Yu replies, "No need for formalities. Let's talk about the big picture." Bai Yi continued, "This time, the confronting instance is called 9 Levels of Prison. A very dangerous place, with creatures here being vicious killers." Lin Yu asked, 9 Levels of Prison? Sounds like the name of a prison. Bai Yi replied, "That's right. 9 Levels of Prison is a prison connected to the demon world, which is divided into 3 regions, with 9 levels of prison corresponding to the demon world. Our instance, this time, is inside the prison in the Sanchong area. This is the information I obtained from the prophecy card." Lin Yu asked, "If I change to another instance prophecy card now, can I receive new intelligence?" Bai Yi responded, "After the team is arranged, Everyone in the team can use the prophecy card, and the information obtained will be different. This way, you can get more information about the instance. This is one of the benefits of forming a team in an instance. Great Emperor, have you found the last vacant spot yet? Lin Yu replied, Yes, I have. According to your suggestion, Bai Yi, this chosen person doesn't need to have very strong capabilities. Bai Yi said, Truly worthy of being the Great Emperor Fengdu. That's correct. Furthermore, this instance requires players from the 5th wave. The more players there are, the higher the difficulty and rewards of the instance will be. Lin Yu muttered, To think that we have such good luck. I thought to myself, I am also a player in this 5th round. Bai Yi continued, Although the presence of strongmen has raised the limit of the instance, the demon controllers are weak. As long as we are cautious and follow the rules when entering the instance, it will be difficult for any casualties to occur. When we regroup during the middle and end of the instance, we can help each other, making this instance a blessing for new players in the 5th round. Lin Yu asked, But doesn't that mean this instance will be very simple? Besides obeying the rules of the demons, we only have to face threats from demon controllers of other countries. Bai Yi replied, That's correct. Great Emperor Fengdu has invited other members here for discussion. All right, my friend Qiao Lai, who is also a player in the 5th round, I can invite her here. Immediately, Bai Yi summoned the remaining teammates to join Lin Yu in participating in this instance. One short man immediately spoke up. This is our team lineup this time. Bai Yi then said, Since we are all here, and this is our first meeting, please introduce yourselves. I am Wen Shi, and as for my strength, I prefer to keep it a secret. Keeping it a secret? If we are teammates, at least reveal what level you are at. You go first, then I'll speak. What's so secretive? I am Hai Long, a demon controller level 2, but my specialty is fortune-telling, with a power level of around 4. Fortune-telling? You're just a swindler. Regardless of what you say, I am stronger than you. Stronger than me. I see you as more deceitful than me. If it weren't for you trapping me at the door last time, how could I? Lin Yu thought to herself. These two seem to have some unresolved issues. How are they able to work together? Another person interrupted. Can the two of you be quiet? Let's hear what Bai Yi has arranged. Let's finish introducing ourselves first. My name is Shang Sheng. I come from Longhu Mountain, as the 35th generation disciple of the main sect, with a power level of Demon Controller level 4. Listening to the name Hai Long, looking at Shang Sheng, with the appearance of an extraordinary man. This guy must truly be a Taoist. I am Qiao Lai, also a level 2 Demon Controller, controlling a malicious demon. I am Hai Yu, a peak level 5 Demon Controller, controlling a malicious demon. Even if it's a level 6 or stronger, they are not my match. Lin Yu thought to himself, Hai Yu is similar to Bai Yi, one of the founders of the forum. Shang Sheng then asked for the identities of Lin Yu and Bai Yi. So the last two of you are, I am Bai Yi, and I am Great Emperor Fengdu. Upon hearing the name Great Emperor Fengdu, everyone was surprised. I didn't expect the youth who was causing a stir on social media nowadays. Wen Shai exclaimed, Great Emperor Fengdu, Mr. Bai Yi, you are inviting Great Emperor Fengdu here? Shang Sheng thought to himself, although I can't sense the spiritual power waves on Great Emperor's body, the feeling I get from him is very similar to my master, energy, and inner calmness are in harmony. Hai Long said, with the help and protection of Great Emperor Fengdu, along with the presence of the two elders, Hai Yu and Bai Yi, we can consider ourselves fortunate this time. Wen Xin agreed, saying, That's right. Lin Yu thinks, although there are new members in the team, the overall strength is not weak at all. Bai Yi can find these new people, probably leveraging the natural advantage of the forum. Bai Yi says, I have sent the information to everyone in the team this time. Please use the instance prediction card once. Later, we will summarize the intelligence, so it will be easier to act in the instance. Lin Yu holds the prediction card. This is the first time I have used the instance prediction card. I wonder what information I will receive. The name of the instance is 9 Levels of Prison, with the task, escape from prison within a week, and try your best to kill the demon controllers of other countries. Each person will appear in different rooms, not individual cells, but with 2 or 4 people. Inside the instance, you must follow the prison rules, eat meals, relax within the specified time, and not commit crimes against other prisoners. Bai Yi adds, these intelligence reports are easy to understand, but everyone should be vigilant of their fellow inmates. There are limitations to the rules. Initially, it will be relatively safe. Pay attention to meal times and relaxation periods. This may be our chance to regroup. Only Lin Yu has not yet made his prediction. Bai Yi immediately asked, Great Emperor, what is your prediction? Lin Yu replied, 9 levels of prison. The chief warden of the Sanchong outside is a powerful demon, and at the same time, within the prison, he is the invincible of the outer demon world. Upon hearing about the powerful demon, everyone present here was a little confused about Lin Yu's prediction. Hai Yu said, Powerful demon. If it's just a powerful demon, Great Emperor, you have killed it before. Lin Yu replied, but in the clear information, it also mentions the chief warden, a powerful demon level that is invincible within the prison. I think this kind of existence is similar to this rule. Wanting to confront the chief warden head-on, it will be very difficult. Wanting to escape, relying solely on our strength is still not enough. We need to think of another way. Hai Yu, what is your predicted information? Hai Yu said, my prediction card shows in the Inferno. Wealth may have an effect at some point. In Xiao Li's eyes, Lin Yu is truly very wealthy, as he seems to not lack ghost coins. Lin Yu immediately said, don't look at me like that. Even though I have some money, the divination card has already said that it can only be used at certain times, so don't get your hopes up too much. Inside the instance, we must be prepared for the worst. Hai Yu and Bai Yi looked at each other, thinking, a little money probably means billions to him. Hai Yu said, the Great Emperor's reminder is very true. The horror game is not a fictional game. It is related to life. We must never let our guard down. Wen Shai replied, of course. Bai Yi said, based on the information we received at the beginning, we may encounter demon controllers from other countries in the prison. Even though the rules say not to attack other prisoners, we must be cautious and vigilant. Afterwards, we should pay attention to the free activity time. This is the perfect time for us to gather together. At other times, if we have the opportunity, we should gather intelligence and try our best to escape from the prison. Does anyone have any more questions? If not, we can go back to prepare everything. With nothing more to discuss, everyone went back to reality. Lin Yu returned to his home, silently thinking. Although no one said anything in the end, judging from everyone's expressions, they must have placed all their bets on me. This responsibility is truly a bit heavy. This is the first instance after passing the newcomer assessment. I should also prepare very carefully. At this moment, Lin Yu immediately summoned Ding Liang, a supermaster blacksmith demon. Ding Liang asked, Master, why have you summoned me out here? Lin Yu replied, it's time for you to start forging weapons. Lin Yu took out a piece of red ghost swanjin from his storage space and handed it to Ding Liang. Ding Liang said, leave the weapon forging to me, Master. You can trust me. This red ghost swanjin is a high-grade weapon level 2 treasure, with a very precious origin. But along with its strength, it also has some side effects. To use it for forging weapons, a large amount of raw materials is needed. Lin Yu responded, haha, I remember when we first competed in an auction. You mentioned how valuable these materials are. So tell me, what materials do you need? Ding Liang explained. For example, using your killing knife as a supplementary material, I can forge it again, while retaining its bloodthirsty property. The new weapon will feed on blood to enhance combat effectiveness, instead of just absorbing blood from defeated opponents. This blood feature can be used to heal wounds and grow stronger with each battle. Lin Yu promptly met Ding Liang's request. Killing knife, it is done. Ding Liang replied, thank you for trusting me. If you have any other suitable materials, I can also join in, increasing the weapon's quality by another level. With ease, Lin Yu took out a cleaver and threw it on the floor, asking, can this be used as a material? Ding Liang responded, this cleaver is not suitable for the killing knife. We must stick to the original plan. All right, then see if any of these items can be used. With that, Lin Yu presented a selection of artifacts he had accumulated over time for Ding Liang to choose from. Ding Liang's eyes brightened. I have never seen so many materials like this before. Lin Yu assured, I will not disappoint you with what I promised. If these are not enough, I still have other options. Ding Liang happily said, the goal I have been pursuing is simply to forge the ultimate weapon. But now, with the support of the master, my goal is just a trivial matter. Ding Liang continued. Red Ghost Suanjin possesses the attribute of dark fire, and it also consumes the spiritual power of the user. It requires suitable auxiliary materials to reduce the backlash. Besides the blood-killing knife, this Soul Frost Pearl can achieve that, but it is of low quality. If there are higher attribute materials, please show me more of these. As Ding Lian's words were not enough, Lin Yu continued to bring out more spiritual minerals. Master, these are Am Chen Mu from 1,000 years ago. Where did you get them? Lin Yu recalled. These were given to me by the old demon accountant of the Underworld Inn. At that time, he was terrified by me and Zhu Shang, so he hesitated to give such a good item as a gift. But judging by his reaction compared to this broken piece of wood, it seems he likes money more. Ding Liang added, this is an excellent item, with a core made of 1,000-year-old wood. Not only can it reduce the consumption of dark fire, but it is also extremely suitable for spiritual power. It can transmit and circulate yin qi, making it the perfect weapon to wield. And here, this is yin iron essence. Truly yin iron essence. Master, even a high-grade weapon level 1 ingredient like this, you also have it. This is the weapon forging material that all demons covet. The stronger the demon, the more they hope to have yin iron essence in their own weapon. Lin Yu immediately asked, is yin iron essence so powerful? Ding Liang continued, it's not just powerful, Master. Its effects are very direct. Just by adding it during the forging process, it can directly multiply the strength of the finished weapon. I only saw it once before at a major trading event. The yin iron essence there was much smaller than yours, but it was still fiercely contested by major forces and eventually sold for nearly 1,000,000 ghost coins. It's a treasure that even a poor demon like me dare not dream of having. Lin Yu thought, no wonder it's an item from the system. Underworld Soul Cleansing Wine attracted Zhu Shang before, and now yin iron essence has captivated Ding Liang. They are indeed all excellent items. Ding Liang said, Master, with yin iron essence and Am Chen Mu, the adverse effects of the yin fire on the weapon will be greatly reduced. But if we have a few more ingredients to counteract the side effects, I am confident that we can completely eliminate them. Lin Yu said, I still have these 2 ingredients left. Lin Yu thought, these 2 items are both rewards from the system, so if not beyond expectations, they must be ingredients no less than yin iron essence. Lin Yu continued, Ding Liang, do you know the effects of these 2 items? Ding Liang was surprised. Could it be that this is something from legend? The hair of Van Fap Demon King falling down, transforming into soul gold threads. Lin Yu said, it is indeed soul gold threads. Ding Liang said, my lord, may I ask where you got these soul gold threads from? Lin Yu said, it's just a coincidence, and as for safety, you can rest assured, it won't provoke the Demon King. Lin Yu said, Master, don't think that the Demon King has so much hair. It's fine if a few strands fall out. How can a demon beast that can reach the level of Demon King casually drop its hair? Either soul gold threads fall heavily during battle, or Van Fap Demon King actively pulls them out. Lin Yu asked, Sir, can these soul gold threads suppress the side effects of Red Ghost Suanjin? Ding Liang said, of course, the suppressing power of soul gold threads is inherited from the Demon King, enough to perfectly suppress the side effects of the ingredient. Lin Yu thought, the strong men at Demon King level, even their hair is a high-grade weapon level 1 material. If I ever have the ability to fight the Demon King, simply plucking a handful of it, wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? Lin Yu took out the spiritual essence liquid and asked Ding Liang, do you know what this is? The old man, puzzled, replied to Lin Yu, what is this? Lin Yu thought to himself, this is the reward I received when completing the mission at the revolving restaurant in the Iris apartment, including the soul-binding talisman, talisman of spirit extermination, and spiritual essence liquid. Ding Liang said, the master indeed has countless treasures. I consider myself knowledgeable, but I still don't know what this artifact is. However, my innate ability can vaguely sense the very simple spiritual power of this thing, gentle in nature, and in terms of grade, it is even higher than the soul gold threads. Lin Yu said, this is called spiritual essence liquid. Take it and study it. I still have some left. If you run out, just come to me for more. Ding Liang replied, No wonder you're the master. If that's the case, I will diligently research its properties and try my best to fully utilize its effects. Lin Yu said, there's no rush in crafting. I still have other weapons, just ensure the quality. Ding Liang responded, rest assured, master. With this precious opportunity, I will give it my all. Lin Yu secretly thought, using so many high-grade weapon materials like this, I wonder what Ding Liang can forge. Who knows, I might actually end up owning a second ultimate weapon. After that, Lin Yu collected the minerals and worthless items into his bag. Suddenly he noticed an old-looking mirror. But when Lin Yu held it up, something in his heart whispered, this is a fine item, dragon mirror of soul binding of unknown grade. With my current strength, I still can't make the appraisal system determine its grade, right? Not sure what to do, Lin Yu turned to Ding Liang and asked, Ding Liang, can you take a look at this? This mirror is called Dragon Mirror of Soul Binding. I always don't know its grade, nor its effects. Can you see anything? Ding Liang took the mirror and said, let me see. Talent and skill dare to guarantee. As soon as he looked into the mirror, a force was released, causing Ding Liang to feel dazzled and step back. Lin Yu quickly hid the mirror and said, it's nothing. Ding Liang immediately asked, owner, where did you get this mirror from? Lin Yu replied, a demon guest at the Underworld Inn gave it to me. Why do you ask? Is there something special about the history of this mirror? Ding Liang said, this mirror is even more terrifying than I imagined. My abilities can only partially understand its effects. It can transmit yin kai into the mirror and display nearby demons that match the yin ki concentration. Lin Yu responded, the demon guest mentioned this to me. Ding Liang continued, the second aspect is the infinite space within the mirror, which can swallow all yin ki, materials, weapons, and even demons. Surprised, Lin Yu asked, even living demons can be swallowed by this mirror? Ding Liang went on, exactly. My investigation of this mirror earlier revealed its terrifying nature. The third aspect is just my speculation, but if it can swallow, then it may also be able to emit. Curious, Lin Yu inquired, emit what? Yin kai, or demons? Ding Liang said, I think the mirror has absorbed something extremely terrifying. No, not absorbed, but more like imprisoned. Lin Yu asked, do you mean that this mirror may be imprisoning a very powerful demon? Ding Liang replied, it's very possible, but these are just my vague speculations. The level of this entity surpasses me by far. For now, I can only make a rough assessment. Then why not give it a try? Lin Yu took a dagger and held it up. Then he held it parallel to the mirror. Immediately, a stream of yin kai rose from the dagger, being crazily absorbed by the mirror. Lin Yu thought, absorbing the yin ki of the dagger, it seems that my connection with the dragon mirror of soul binding is deepening a bit more. At this moment, the yin ki continued to radiate stronger and stronger, as if something wanted to burst out. Ding Liang said, Master, it seems like something wants to escape from within. A white smoke formed. The figure of a monster appeared from the mirror in front of Lin Yu. This energy was definitely much more powerful than powerful demon. Lin Yu shouted, stop. For some reason, when Lin Yu shouted to stop, the yin kai in the mirror was also immediately withdrawn. Ding Liang hurriedly said, Master, the purpose of the mirror is to explore it slowly later. Lin Yu thought to himself, investigate demon beasts, absorb demon beasts, release demon beasts. This dragon mirror of soul binding is definitely a presence beyond all demon poker. My current self cannot easily wield this weapon. Now consider it an involuntary trump card. It's Monday. Lin Yu is waiting for the instant's time to come. The time has come. The opposing instant's 9 levels of prison. I'm here. The time has come. Lin Yu is immediately sucked into the instance, where he falls into some sort of prison in the 9 levels instance. Welcome to the horror game. This instance is called 9 levels of prison. The mission objective is to escape from the prison within a week, while trying your best to kill others. The current team members alive are 7. A demon is standing outside the iron bars, shouting loudly, you filthy pigs, wake up quickly. The rules in the prison cell. 1. Obey management. 2. No loud noises allowed. 3. Keep the cell clean. 4. Keep the bed clean. 5. No fighting. Lin Yu thought, this is definitely an instance. The basic rules must be followed in the prison cell. But a place like this prison will definitely have some unspoken rules. Demon World is absolutely no exception. Accompanying Lin Yu in the cell is a demon and two other level 1 players. Lin Yu observes and thinks, this is just a resentful demon prisoner. But he has a spatial weapon pouch on his waist, and these two seem to be demon controllers. They also don't seem to know each other. The demon in the cell speaks up. This time, there are 3 humans locked in the same cell with me. Very rare. Sigh. It's a pity that humans are even poorer than poor demons. The demon's words make Lin Yu curious. Why is it a pity to be poor? The demon responds, because if you have money, you can trade with me. I will make more money, but from what I know, survival in the demon world is already a problem, not to mention ghost coins. Lin Yu thought to himself, could it be that he is someone with ties to the outside world in prison? Playing a role similar to a businessman, I was actually considering how to make contact with this path, but it seems like luck has come without any effort. Things are going too smoothly. Lin Yu asked the demon, what do you have in your place? He replied, cigarettes, alcohol, paper, anything you want, but do you have money to buy? Lin Yu confidently said, it's not a matter of having money or not. I'm just afraid that you won't have enough stuff for me to buy. Give me a box of cigarettes, the best kind. When Lin Yu handed the ghost coin to the demon, 2 other players saw it and were shocked. Even the demon was startled by the value of the coin. You have 1,000 ghost coin. He thought to himself, I didn't misjudge. This demon controller's power is definitely higher than mine. I almost offended him. He said, this box of cigarettes is the best in my place. It costs 60 ghost coin. You have plenty of extra money. I only do small business. I really don't have change. You can keep the money and come back later to buy stuff from me. How does that sound? Lin Yu replied, that's fine. It's good. And so easily he could manipulate this demon, truly living up to his reputation as the handsome Lin Yu. 2 players whispered to each other, how does that player from Nation H have so much money? How is that even possible? If we can rob that 1,000 ghost coin from them, this instance character would probably become much simpler. One of them replied, hey, where did you get so much money from? Lin Yu glanced over and thought to himself, so it's someone from Nation K. It seems that after entering the demon world, the language will be automatically translated. Lin Yu responded, why ask so many questions? I'm not giving you anything anyway. The other player became angry and said to Lin Yu, you lowlife, how dare you speak to me like that? Level 1 like you dares to talk to me like that. Level 1 huh? Lin Yu retorted before punching the sneaky player straight in the face, causing him to crash into the wall. This is what they call a loose mouth harms the person. The demon roommate remarked, you nasty person. Even if you can't judge the strength of the other party, don't go provoking others. I don't understand how this person can still be alive until now. The other player was thinking, the demon controller of Nation H really likes to hide his skills. There is no hint of any warrior spirit in him. Looking at the powerful spiritual power emanating from him, he is probably at level 3, equal in rank to me, so there is nothing to fear. But now, he has already caused trouble with that player from Nation K. If I want to deal with him, I just need to instigate that player from Nation K to fight him, and I will sit here reaping the benefits. He stepped forward to help the guy who had just been hit and whispered, that sneaky and sly Nation H guy, attacking secretly like that, truly despicable, and with so many ghost coins. Even that monster respects him threefold. If we can't snatch his ghost coins, we might be in trouble. Or should we cooperate and teach him a lesson? Hold on. Let's not rush to retaliate directly as it would violate the rules. But I was already hit by him earlier. Of course, we can't retaliate directly like that, but we can use the regulations. Listen, the prison outside isn't far from us at all. These bastards should get off the bed. Wait a while. Let's pretend to attack soon, but absolutely do not attack. That daring Nation H guy will definitely try to hit us. But we don't need to fight back, just attract the attention of the prison guards. Then report it. That's right. That Nation H guy will definitely be punished by the guards. Our brotherhood is indeed worthy of the Nation N. How should we address each other? Just call me Chao Kun. I'm Dafa. The 2 names exchanged glances, discussing names subtly. It seems they have already cooperated, but what's the point? Just as Lin Yu had suspected, they were planning to collaborate and gang up on the older brother. Why did that despicable Nation H guy attack us? They rushed in. Lin Yu used spiritual power to strike, causing the two ignorant men to fly far away. At this moment, the demon prison guard also noticed the noise caused by Lin Yu. "What are you evil ones doing? Save us, Sir Warden, he violated the prison rules, he hit us." "Ha ha, human, how dare you commit such a crime in my sight?" The guard immediately unlocked the prison cell and entered. "It seems today you want to taste the iron rod in my hand." He was about to teach Lin Yu a lesson when Lin Yu took out a pack of cigarettes he had just bought to bribe him, saying, "Please don't be angry." He looked at the pack of cigarettes in confusion. Even the demon in the same cell with him didn't understand what Lin Yu was trying to do. Unexpectedly, this pack of cigarettes turned the situation from defeat to victory. "These cigarettes, they're pretty good, huh? Oh, since it's your first time violating the rules, I won't pursue this further. From now on, you need to follow the prison rules obediently. You guys too, don't cause trouble for me." How can this be? The prison guard is accepting bribes. It turns out that when he opened the pack of cigarettes that Lin Yu gave him, there was a roll of money placed inside beforehand. It was 2 100 ghost coins. This demon controller really knows how to handle things. Not bad. Very good. He turned to the two other players with a frightening look and snorted. In the end, you all know how it goes. Those two players are definitely in for a bad time. "Ah, help!" The prison guard shouted. "You! What are you looking at with those eyes? I hate that look. Seeing your rebellious expressions. You must be the ones who started the trouble, right? Even though I don't know which rules you broke, I'll beat you up first and figure it out later." As for this, the prison warden was furious. Lin Yu conjured a flame on his finger and lit the cigarette in his mouth. The prison warden thought to himself, "This guy casually took out 200 ghost coins. Does he have a backing here?" He thought, "This kid is not bad. My name is Wu. If anything happens in the future, come find me." Lin Yu thought, the 200 ghost coins are already so effective. It seems that the warden's appetite for malicious demon-level prisoners is not big, but this small amount of money is insignificant for the progress of this task. Task No. 5. The main goal is to spend money recklessly. The task requires accumulating 1 million ghost coins, without raising the price actively, so I have to quickly reach a higher level of the prison to have a chance to spend more money. The demon inmate in the same cell as Lin Yu looked at Lin Yu and thought, "Why is it like this? With someone knowledgeable about goods like me, a small pack of cigarettes is at most making the warden not punish him. But could it be that this guy still has someone backing him in this prison? That's right. That's the only reason. That's why the warden came out to help him." At this moment, Lin Yu asked him, "Take out all of your highest quality items. Give me the price." The demon immediately replied, "No problem, boss, but the items in my possession are only a few cigarettes. Wait a moment, I will immediately go out and fetch them for you." Lin Yu immediately asked, "Will we be able to go outside soon?" "Oh, is it almost time for free time activities?" The demon replied, "It's not free time. It's the prison guards coming to wake us up to line up outside for attendance. Then we will be taken to work, following the regulations." Lin Yu inquired further, "So we are not allowed to act freely, right?" The demon answered, "Of course not, but I have connections with some guards, so as long as we don't cause trouble and are not late for work, there shouldn't be any issues." Lin Yu then suggested, "You seem to live here just fine. Can you help me gather some information? I won't let you get in trouble." The demon agreed. "Sure thing, boss. I talked to many other inmates, so I can gather information quickly. If you need anything, just call me. My name is waifu." Lin Yu then draped an arm around the demon's shoulder and said, "All right, waifu. Wait a bit before going out. Ask if there are others who look like this." Waifu responded, "Got it, boss. There are 3 men who look similar. I'll go ask around. But the female prisoners are not here on this floor. They are on the top level. I can't access them for now." Lin Yu thought, "This is beyond data. So if we want to gather back, we can only wait until everyone is free to act." He then asked, "You mentioned going to work. What specifically do you do?" Waifu replied, "The work is not complicated, just some laborious tasks, followed by group meals. And after eating is the time for free activities." Suddenly, the iron door of the prison cell opened, and a voice from the loudspeaker announced, "All prisoners come out of the cell." Waifu said, "Boss, let's line up first and wait for the guards to count." Not only Lin Yu's cell, but many other prisoners in this instance also came out. Observing as he walked, Lin Yu thought to himself, in this 9 levels of prison, there is a rule restricting spiritual power, which is the most enforced in the prison outside of Sanchong in the demon world. It may only be effective for powerful demons, but for someone like Zhu Xiang, it's not a problem. His true strength is not just that of a powerful demon. They lined up in rows, following the instructions. Hurry up and line up. 1, 2, 3. The demon immediately reminded Lin Yu. Big brother, look over there. Lin Yu replied, yes, it's Wen Shi and Hai Long. Next to them, there's also a demon controller from Nation M, Nation H, and Nation M who have always been at odds. In this prison cell, there must be a strong smell of gunpowder, and all 3 of them already have injuries. Lin Yu walked towards them and greeted, hello, my acquaintances. Wen Shi and Hai Long looked at each other and said, it's Great Emperor Fengdu. Why isn't the Great Emperor standing in line but walking directly over here? Is it possible that Great Emperor Fengdu is not afraid of violating the prison regulations? Lin Yu asked. It seems that everyone is in the same cell with the demon controller from another country. Although I see that both of you have injuries, the guy from Nation N seems to have suffered more from your attacks. Wen Shi and Hai Long were puzzled and replied, well, Great Emperor, that guy from Nation M wasn't beaten by us. Surprised, Lin Yu questioned, if it wasn't you two who beat him, then how did he get the injuries on his face? Wen Shi explained, the injuries on our bodies are from our fight. Hai Long cursed at me when he saw me, so I punched him. He recalled the time in the prison cell, fighting with the guy named Hai Long. Afterwards, the guards heard commotion and thought it was the person from Nation M attacking them. So they taught the person from Nation M a lesson. Lin Yu turned to the person from Nation M and said, so you mean the injuries on both of you were from fighting each other, while you got beaten by the guards? Wen Shi replied, our losses are 800, but the enemies are 1,000. Not in vain. The person from Nation M, in pain, thought to himself, isn't it said that the demon controllers from Nation H work together a lot? Could they really be from Nation H? If Nation H has 2 teams here, then Nation M will surely be forced to death. No, we must cooperate with other countries, even manipulate the guards, to resist Nation H. At this moment, the person from Nation M pretended to cough, causing the guard who was checking on them to see that Lin Yu had left the line and began to walk away. Great Emperor, you should hurry back to the prison. They are coming. I'll go now. We'll talk later. The person from Nation M thought, you're too late. The guard has already noticed your violation. You can't avoid getting beaten with a stick. However, the surprising thing was that the person from Nation M had no idea that Lin Yu had such a close relationship. He just nodded. The demon prison officer also understood and disregarded Lin Yu, and moved towards the person from Nation M, continuing to number 30, 31. This baffled all 3 of them. What is this? After that, they were led by the demon prison officer to a certain place. Hurry, move your feet quickly. A person in front immediately infused spiritual Kai into the door, and the door was immediately opened with a strange light. Lin Yu looked inside and confirmed, this is the place of work. Everyone continue to step inside. You, listen carefully. Your job today is to transfer all of these things into the warehouse. The demon supervisor brandished his whip to show his authority to the prisoners. Move quickly, you pigs. The 2 from Nation K and Nation N whispered, transporting a few scraps of iron is okay, but do we really have to transport corpses too? If you don't go, you will be punished. Lin Yu stood watching. It seems that the demon creature completely does not object to the transportation of goods, and Lin Yu also had to endure working before finding a way to deal with it. The demon roommate eagerly ran back to him at this time and said, boss, inside here is a bottle of Linghun Chen Niang Ju wine. Earlier, the boss said he wanted the best quality goods, and this is definitely the best quality item we have so far. The price of this wine is up to 800 ghost coin, which is an unimaginable amount in this prison. Even the prison guards will surely love to drink it. Lin Yu held the bottle of wine and said this grade of goods in the prison is indeed a large sum of money. It's not easy for you to get it, but you are definitely sure that the prison guards will love this wine. Lai Funing said, that's right, boss. You can rest assured. The previous 200 ghost coin bottle. Some of the malicious demon rank prison guards were hesitant. let alone this 800 ghost coin bottle. With this bottle of wine, you can definitely deal with any prison guard here. Lin Yu took out a 1,000 ghost coin note, and the eyes of this demon sparkled. Boss, you are too generous. But this incident also attracted a demon prison guard. Hey, why aren't you working? What are you doing standing here? He immediately took out the money. I will do it right away. Please start working. Boss, that whip is a very powerful weapon. Lin Yu said, you go ahead. I want to ask the prison guards a few questions. Lin Yu's response shocked the demon roommate. This boss is really not simple. As Lin Yu walked away, the prison guard named Wu thought to himself, another person who doesn't know when to give up. I've met many like them before. They come in with a backing from the outside world, then act all tough inside this prison. Looks like you're no different. I'll have to teach you a lesson. Lin Yu was about to take out some money from his pocket when the prison guard named Wu suddenly ran over. Wait, please be merciful and go easy. Even the other inmates were shocked by his actions. Don't rush, don't use force. Lin Yu looked dumbfounded. This Mr. Wu is quite useful. Looks like this time I won't need to use money. Guard Wu said, thank goodness. Things almost took a turn for the worse. Mr. Hong, be a bit more considerate, and besides, this is a VIP guest, not like the other prisoners. You're all from the same group. But since you don't know each other, conflicts arose. The prison warden, Hong, was puzzled by the term VIP guest, so the demon warden, Wu, leaned in to explain further. This person just handed over 200 ghost coins, plus, they are brand new notes filled with yin kai energy, which only a big organization can manage. This person entering the prison must have a purpose, Wu explained. Hong thought to himself, 200 ghost coins may not mean much outside, but within the rules of the Sanchon prison, any objects containing yin ki will be suppressed, causing their value to decrease significantly. It is not easy to obtain ghost coins filled with yin ki. Whoever is behind this person must at least be a demon general. Changing his attitude, Hong said, we are all brothers here. Earlier, there was a slight misunderstanding, but you and Wu are brothers, so we are all friends here. Lin Yu replied, Hong, do not worry. Conflicts are inevitable in the harsh rules of the demon world, but we can peacefully resolve disputes and help each other. With everyone's help, things will be better. Hong thought to himself, help each other. This situation had gone beyond his expectations. He turned to Wu and asked, Wu, did you hear what the team leader said? Wu replied, I am in agreement with that. Lin Yu thought to himself, it seems that the prison guards agreeing to be friends with me is not simply because of money. The meaning behind the money is more sought after than the money itself. He said, what trouble have the two of you encountered? You can tell me, perhaps I can help. So brother, will you come with me? Please. And so, Lin Yu followed them. The two enemies of Fengdu began to discuss. Why didn't they go inside? He doesn't need to do anything. It's that person from Nation H again. We must cooperate to deal with that person from Nation H. In the guard room, the demon Wu led Lin Yu to meet their team leader. Lin Yu thought to himself, they are all malicious demon rank. He must be the leader of these guards. The team leader thought to himself, why is there a human here? His expression doesn't seem like he has committed any crimes and been brought here. Could it be that crazy Wu brought a new member? Ah, yes, it's possible. But it's the first time I've seen a human here. A guard said, Brother Wu, Brother Hong, you came at the right time. Come sit here. We have just prepared some demon beast corpses full of yin ki. It's cooking now. Wait a moment, and then the two of you can eat with the team leader. Listening to that, a man named Wu appeared to be very excited. Another man asked, who is this person? Am Wu. This is my friend, whom I just got to know in prison. He is not simple at all, very generous with money, a team leader. I think he can help us with our current situation. The team leader replied, very generous with money, huh? What do you mean by that? Lin Yu approached and directly opened their eyes, showing them a bag containing a bottle of wine. Wow, it's such a coincidence. I just bought this bottle of Lingnan Chen Niangju wine. Let's have a drink together now. If you like this meal, we can drink it. This wine, even in the outside world, is considered high grade. This wine paired with the demon beast cooking is really delicious. Team leader, we're in luck today. The demon team leader sighed. I understand what you mean, but even if he has money, it cannot solve our urgent issue. Our business scale is large, and we need a long-term customer. Relying solely on an individual's assets is not effective. Lin Yu thought, business, customers, haha, still exploring my identity. Lin Yu sat down and said, identity or relationships, as long as money can solve the problem, it's not a problem for me. Captain, we should just get straight to the point. It seems like you've been thinking about this for a while. If you don't tell me, even if I can help, it won't make a difference. The demon captain sighed and said, Hayes, it's okay to tell you. You've seen the mining area outside. Even though we are a prison, we still maintain many things with the outside world. Lin Yu asked, running this mining area is also a business of yours, right? The demon captain replied, that's right, but a few days ago, we received information that the demon who always cooperates in purchasing our minerals died unexpectedly, so the minerals from the mine that we are currently in charge of cannot be sold. Lin Yu thought, Sane died unexpectedly. In fact, there is no such thing as an unexpected death here. No matter how big an organization is, they would have headaches for this kind of situation. The demon prison warden Wu added, the warden of the 9 levels of prison has strict consumption targets. If we do not meet the required consumption level, we will be punished. In the past few days, we have sent people to contact many organizations, but they have not requested any minerals recently. The sleeping demons all sighed. Hayes, how are we going to deal with this? At this moment, Lin Yu expressed his opinion. Captain, I do have a way to help you solve the issue of the mine consumption by your people. The demon captain responded. I know you are wealthy, but I need a long-term cooperative partner. You must think carefully about this. Take a look at this. Lin Yu reached out to grab something. This is... It turned out to be the badge of Iris from the previous instance. The demon captain suddenly exclaimed in shock. Manager, you are the manager of the Iris Council, aren't you? He thought to himself. I heard that Iris managers are in charge of various businesses with their abilities. Not to mention a small consumption of this branch team. Using the entire mine area will not be a problem. If we can cooperate with a power at this level, then we will no longer have to worry about losing contact with the cooperation party. Wu, Hong, you two are truly good brothers of mine. Meanwhile, Wu and Hong thought, I made a mistake by mistakenly attacking the Iris manager. No, if it weren't for Wu stopping me, I'm afraid I would have been hit by him and died on the spot. I also took the manager's medicines and Joe's coin. Should I return them? At this moment, Lin Yu confidently replied, That's correct, I am the manager of Iris. If your people want to find a long-term cooperative organization for this mine, I can help you make contact. He cried tears of joy, turning into a river. So this is truly a debt of gratitude to you, respected manager. Can you help us resolve this matter? It's more than just saving a life. We don't know how to properly thank you. Mr. Wood asked, respected manager, you must have an important matter to attend to by disguising yourself as a prisoner and coming here. Lin Yu thought to himself, this person is truly sharp. Lin Yu replied, this time I came to the 9 levels of prison for a specific reason. You just need to tell us. If I can do it, I will help you. If I can't, I will find someone who can help you. I want to find some people who are also in this prison. Here is their information. Respected manager, rest assured, your friends will definitely receive additional care from the prison guards to ensure their safety. Wu Hong, you two hurry and inform them. And they don't need to work anymore. The food should also be upgraded to something better. Understood. Respected manager, your free time activities, we will extend them as much as possible. You can meet them at any time you like. Lin Yu happily thought, once this matter is resolved, the strict regulations in the prison will no longer constrain me. This time, I can focus on dealing with the foreign demon controller. After taking a sip of wine, Lin Yu turned around and said, I'll go ahead now. Everyone enjoy your meal and drinks. Respected manager, please go ahead. Inside, 2 players, Wen Shui and Hai Long, were deeply immersed in their work. Wen Shui said, luckily, I calculated that this direction has a divine aura. Otherwise, we wouldn't have found so many easily transportable small minerals. Hai Long retorted, you're only able to calculate because I discovered it first. Wen Shai defended himself. But I was the one leading the way. Frustrated, Hai Long said, your navigation skills are terrible. I've witnessed it before. By then, if we want to go back, we'll definitely get lost, no matter what. Suddenly, they heard a noise nearby. Hai Long remarked, It seems like we've gone too far. The cart is full. We should quickly return. Wen Shai hesitated. Return? Just wait. I've made you wait long enough. Upon closer inspection, they saw a group of resentful demons approaching and causing trouble for them. Wen Shai exclaimed, "Here come 5 resentful demons." One demon asked, "Is transporting minerals easy? Our group has arranged them one by one." "What do you want to do? Fighting in prison is a violation, and it's work time now. Don't think you can get away with breaking the rules during this time," another demon replied. "Haha, no fighting allowed. You humans are too naive. That's the rule in the prison area, not in the mine. There are no rules in the mine. Do whatever you want as long as the guards don't see," the first demon sneered. "Do you want to kill us? If we die, how will you count the number of prisoners without being investigated?" Wen Shi asked. "Do you not know how many prisoners die in 9 levels of prison every day? You 2 humans are nothing," the demons taunted. Wen Shi turned to Hai Long and asked, "What should we do? Even if we have a plan, we can't directly crush them under the prison regulations. We will be the ones to die if everyone becomes enemies." Hai Long, thinking, said, "This can't go on like this. Wait for me to figure it out." A demon wielding a weapon prepared to attack Wen Shi and Hai Long. "What are you whispering about? Lie down in our food dish obediently. Eating you will give us more time to work in prison." They are planning to attack these 2 players. Then Hai Long shouted loudly, "Wait, I have calculated it, and this time, the one who will die is you guys." A demon asked, "What are you talking about?" Hai Long replied, "I said that you guys will be the ones to die." "You are lying. Why would I believe you? This trick might work on a 3-year-old, but trying to deceive us. Do you think there is something wrong with your head?" Hai Long calmly and confidently responded, "I'm not forcing you to believe, I am just stating the direction of your fate. But I didn't expect the demons of the demon world not to believe in their own kind. If you don't believe, then continue to try." Hai Long calmly said again, "Hey, Wen Shai, let's go. What can this guy really figure out? No matter what, we can't let them go like this. If we are deceived like this, where will our faces be thrown in front of Hai Shu in the future?" A second later, he saw the appearance of a powerful demon emerging from the shadow of Hai Long. How is this possible? They are just demon controllers level 2. How can they control such a powerful demon? Under the external pressure, it seemed like it was being torn apart. How can this be? The 2 quickly ran away. Luckily they believed my lies, successfully tricking them with magic. It turns out the demon they imagined was just a trick by Hai Long. "Don't celebrate too early, my magic won't last long. If we can't handle them, we'll be the ones dead." At this moment, Lin Yu appeared, finally found the 2 of you. The 2 saw Lin Yu as a savior, Great Emperor Fengdu. They rushed to hug Lin Yu's legs. "Great Emperor, save us. A few resentful demons want to eat us. They claim to be Hai Shu's brothers. We barely escaped here, but Mike Xiao Hai is still inside." Wu was right. The Hai Shu brothers often exploit loopholes in the rules to trap unsuspecting victims. Many less intelligent demons are not fooled, but Hai Long and Wen Shi fell for it. "Great Emperor, we risked our lives to inflict some significant damage on them. Can you help me save Xiao Hai?" Lin Yu thought, the words of these 2 are not at all reliable. If not for being comrades of Nation H, I would truly hesitate. Hai Long said, "Great Emperor, I will go in first. Lure them out, and you can then fight them." Wen Shai replied, Don't. Your beasts are not by your side. I fear meeting them will result in a fight. Let me go instead." Hai Long cried, "Kid, you also have a good point. Hoo-woo, let's make peace." Lin Yu thought, but their spirit and determination are admirable. This time I have decided to help, especially with 5 resentful demons waiting for me. Lin Yu said, "Hey, don't put on a sacrificial act. There are only 5 resentful demons. The 2 of you follow me. Watch and cheer for my actions. Great Emperor for the win. Great Emperor for the win. Great Emperor for the win." The 3 of them then went back to where Hai Shu's group was. At this moment, the tricksters on this side have also been discovered. Magic is created by this little demon. Those 2 humans dare to deceive us, truly deserving of death. To directly make the opponent fall into magic requires the power of a malicious demon. The strength of that human must not reach that level. Earlier we must have encountered some conditions, which is why we got caught in his magic. Just avoid cheating rules to neutralize the suppression. Even if he has any tricks, they will be useless against us. The captain wants to use a spell to neutralize the suppression. That spell is very precious. It's only with those 2 level 2 humans, still have to be cautious. If they manage to escape, and then bring guards here, we will either die or be skinned. Also, Lin Yu, Hai Long, and Wen Shai have also returned. You dare to come back here? Ha, ha ha. Did you mistake a bear's liver for something else that you dare to come back here? Xiao Hai cried out while being tied up. Hai Long said, Great Emperor, please help me save Xiao Hai. Lin Yu replied, Don't worry. Haha, it seems like your assistant was deceived by you and brought here, because, after all, whoever has heard of the name of our Hai Shu brothers? How dare they come here to court death? Are the Hai Shu brothers really strong? Lin Yu started to like this name. Of course, kid, open your eyes wide and take a good look. He lit the talisman in his hand, and they could immediately infuse spiritual Kai into their bodies to become stronger. We have temporarily escaped the spiritual power suppression of the prison. Come here and feel our true strength. Hai Long and Wen Shai were surprised. Their strength has truly broken through the limits of the prison's regulations. Great Emperor, what should we do? Lin Yu began to show off his skills. Back off. The 2 players could only stand aside and watch. Great Emperor, be careful. The power of you is not bad, but under the control of prison, you will only end up being trampled to death by us. Lin Yu immediately summoned Zhu Xiang. Zhu Xiang said, I am here, master. One of the Hai Shu team members suddenly exclaimed, This is the energy of a powerful demon. Great Emperor, truly controlling a powerful demon. Great Emperor is indeed very powerful. No, it's the energy on this powerful demon's body. Why is it not being suppressed at all? Haha, brothers, don't be afraid. This must be just a trick. The demon siblings of the Hai Shu clan believed that Zhu Xiang was an illusion, causing Zhu Xiang to be confused. Yes, that's right, the boss has a keen eye. This trick looks very real. Lin Yu asked, Are these resentful demons all stupid now? Haha, these little tricks fooled us once. They thought they could fool us a second time, deliberately came back to offer us another head. We'll take it. Lin Yu ordered, Zhu Xiang, kill the leader first. Yes, master. Zhu Xiang followed Lin Yu's orders, quickly approaching the resentful demon, and swiftly cutting it in half with a bare-handed strike. The resentful demon, now split in 2, uttered in shock, so in the end, I was just the bait. I am not at ease. Hearing the agonizing and remorseful sounds, Lin Yu quickly absorbed the yin qi of the resentful demon. Within seconds, the resentful demon died, and Lin Yu transformed it into a Xingji bead, holding it in hand. Seeing this, the resentful demon's companions trembled in fear. One of them lamented, Boss. The one next to him said, What in the heavens, didn't you say this was just an illusion? Zhu Xiang, with a strong demeanor, approached the group of resentful demons, causing them to sweat in fear. One of them pleaded, Don't come here. This must be an illusion. Surely this is all just an illusion. We are not afraid of you. Zhu Xiang boomed. If you don't believe this is the truth, then all of you can try. The resentful demon's henchmen trembled, some muttering, This isn't an illusion, is it? The resentful demon ahead coldly said, Is this a powerful demon? Transfer the scene to the office of the prison. The head prison warden is sitting on a chair, relaxed, and immediately recognizes the presence of a powerful force. He mutters, This breath is truly powerful. It belongs to a powerful demon. The head prison warden strokes his beard and thinks, Yes, indeed a powerful and unrestricted powerful demon. His power seems unlimited. The head prison warden then lies down to rest and says, That ferocious and despicable powerful demon, do as you please, just don't kill all the other prisoners in the prison. I'll just take a nap. Meanwhile, at the mine where Lin Yu and the 2 unusual companions are located, Hai Long arrives to rescue Xiao Hai. They converse. So, your intention is, they fell into your illusion before, mistaking me and Wen Shi for illusions. Lin Yu looks at Hai Long and thinks, With that kind of ability, this Hai Long guy is definitely the strongest among the Demon Controller Level 2, with incredible potential. Hai Long carries Xiao Hai in his arms, enraged, turns to the resentful demons and says, "Indeed, this illusion is mine. Although Xiao Hai's level is not high, with its abilities, it can break natural laws, become a powerful threat to others. That's how I survived until now. But it's all because of your nonsense that has hurt Xiao Hai." The resentful demon kneels down, crying, "I'm sorry. We are extremely sorry. We were wrong. Please forgive us. Let us live. We shouldn't have caused trouble with you. Take good care of your contract, for the benefits the contract brings. Please let us go." The man named Wen Shi stepped forward and shouted, "You used to be very arrogant, but as soon as you saw our great emperor, you immediately knelt down." The resentful demon group all trembled in fear and knelt down, begging for mercy. One resentful demon said, "Yes, you're right. We shouldn't have been arrogant, to show respect to everyone." At this moment, Lin Yu approached and said, "I can actually spare you all." The resentful demons were overjoyed and looked up at Lin Yu. Lin Yu then sternly said, "But all of you must show your own value." The man Hai Long please said, "Great Emperor, they can't even withstand a single blow from you. What's the use of keeping them around?" Wen Shi also chimed in, "That's right, their previous behavior wasn't very good." The two comrades shared the same view. These fellows might be able to help the great emperor with a lot of trivial matters. The one to make the decision will be the great emperor. The resentful demons immediately started explaining in fear, "No, no, no, those were all orders from Boss Hai Shu, and even though we may be useless, we are very obedient." The resentful demon next to them said, "Just say go east. We will never take a step westward. Whatever you ask us to do, we will do it immediately and not refuse." Lin Yu looked at the situation and pondered. This instance is a major confrontation, an important part of which is the confrontation with the demon controllers from other countries, forced to comply with rules, along with many internal and external conflicts within the instance. The opponents of Nation H, I fear, will not be easy to deal with. Wen Shi and Hai Long smirked mischievously and looked at Lin Yu, who felt helpless. Lin Yu thought to himself, "Although I am not afraid, taking care and protecting my teammates in every aspect is impossible. It won't hurt to temporarily use the resentful demons in the prison." Lin Yu approached and said, "Give me the talismans that can break the prison rules." The resentful demons immediately handed over 2 talismans to Lin Yu and said, "Yes. Yes, however, these talismans are very rare, so we only have 2 left, but we will try to help you find more." 5. No, 15. Lin Yu took the talismans to break the suppression rules and replied, "In this case, I will give you a chance." Lin Yu then informed the resentful demons, "From now on, I will be your master." The resentful demons happily responded, "Thank you, Great Emperor. Please don't worry. We promise to obey your orders from now on." The resentful demons then shouted in unison, "Long live the Great Emperor!" Lin Yu provided his teammates information to the resentful demons and instructed them, "Currently there are dozens of demon controllers on the 3 outer floors of the 9 levels of prison. Apart from those in the information I gave you, try your best to cause trouble for them." Lastly, Lin Yu added with a hint of malice, "It will certainly be better if you can kill them." The resentful demon whispered in awe, "This big brother is truly terrifying. He is a human, but he wants to slaughter his own kind." The demon replied, "It's not a problem. Big brother, we will handle it with the highest efficiency." After that, everyone went their separate ways to work. Hai Long pushed the cart carrying ore and said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, thank you so much for helping." Wen Shan nervously rubbed his head and said, "Yes. Luckily, we found this place. Otherwise, we might have died here today." Lin Yu waved to Wen Shi and Hai Long, saying, "Be careful in the future, and don't fall into someone else's trap again." Lin Yu continued, "The guards earlier said that we don't have to work anymore. We will meet again at mealtime and continue our conversation." Hai Long exclaimed, "No need to work anymore." When she asked, "Great Emperor, how did you do that? How did you convince the prison warden?" Lin Yu calmly replied, "Because I helped Captain Prison Warden with a task, so some rules in the prison are not applicable to me." Wen Shi and Hai Long were excited to hear such fortunate news. "We are lucky to be on the same team as Great Emperor Fengdu. He has cooperated with Captain Prison Warden." At this moment, Lin Yu and 2 guys, Wen Shi and Hai Long, went out together and met a person walking towards them. The person said, "Your Excellency, this familiar person is the prison warder Wu, who said, 'Lunch is ready for you and your friends. The meals are prepared to the highest standards." Wu bowed and led the way for Lin Yu and his two companions to Lin Yu's dining hall. When she asked Tai Long, "This is not a dream, right?" Lin Yu walked ahead, with the two guys following behind, both thinking, "Being able to follow the great emperor, we feel very happy." The three of them happily approached the dining hall, while the others had to continue working hard. Demon controllers from other nations saw this and said, "What's going on with them? Why aren't they working?" Others commented, "These people are lazy and bold. Aren't they afraid of being disciplined in prison?" A demon controller from Nation M saw Lin Yu and his team acting boldly and placed a stone tablet down, saying, "Boom." He said, "This guy is too daring. What methods is he using? Do we need to issue a warning in the prison?" The guy next to him said, "Have you forgotten what happened to us before? Do you think the prison intends to teach them a lesson? The prison has been bribed by Nation H. Relying on them to solve Nation H's problems is no longer practical. We can only rely on ourselves." The two guys stood up, and the guy from Nation K said, "The threat from Nation H is too great. We must unite with demon controllers from other nations." The demon controller from Nation K approached and said, "Hello," extending his hand for a friendly handshake. Transfer scene to Lin Yu, heading towards a certain ore. The scenery is a very desolate cave. Lin Yu held up a small ore in his hand and observed. He immediately speculated, could this be the ore produced in 9 levels of prison? Lin Yu stood up and tossed the ore up and down, thinking, "For these ores, I don't necessarily have to rely on connections to sell them." Lin Yu reminded himself, "I still have the task of spending money from the system. If the quality of the ore here is acceptable, then I don't mind consuming it myself. I will buy it all." Lin Yu then summoned the blacksmith Ding Liang out. At this time, Ding Liang was summoned by Lin Yu, and he asked, "Hey, Ding Liang." The blacksmith Ding Liang exclaimed, "Oh my god, it's just in time. Master, just when I was looking for you, your weapon. I have finished forging it." Lin Yu calmly replied, "Oh, my weapon has been successfully crafted. Thank you, Ding Liang, for working diligently." The blacksmith Ding Liang respectfully replied, "You're welcome. I just did my duty. Your weapon is stored in your spatial storage. Master, you can take it out to inspect." Lin Yu replied, "Okay." Lin Yu then pulled out a spear from the spatial storage, a powerful weapon. Lin Yu wielded the weapon in his hand, infused it with spiritual power, and tested its strength with a strike. He exclaimed, "It's a good spear." Turning to the blacksmith, Lin Yu asked, "Ding Liang, is this an ultimate weapon?" Blacksmith Ding Liang replied, "Yes. When I crafted this spear, I used all the rare materials you provided, and its power is at the ultimate level. Only the mysterious dragon mirror of soul binding can surpass it." The blacksmith continued, "The head of the spear is made of red ghost Swanjin, combined with killing knife and yin iron essence. It has the ability to absorb and harmonize, as well as to kill blood, complementing each other. The spear's body is made of 1,000-year-old Am Chen Mu, along with other rare materials from the spearhead, making it incredibly sturdy and indestructible. I also added soul gold threads, which not only prevent the side effects of the weapon's materials, but also possess a mysterious attribute." Surprised, Lin Yu asked, "What attribute is that, Ding Liang?" The blacksmith replied, "Master, I heard a rumor that the Van Fap Demon King is skilled in replicating opponents' techniques, and soul gold threads seal this mystical power." Wielding the weapon, Lin Yu said, "I've heard that soul gold threads can absorb spiritual power from the outside, then release it, using others' methods to return to them. Truly a good weapon." The old blacksmith continued, "Not only that, Master, do you remember the spiritual essence liquid that you gave me last time?" Lin Yu exclaimed, "So you have discovered the benefits of the spiritual essence liquid?" Blacksmith Ding Liang said, "Master, this spiritual essence liquid is even more precious than all the materials you have given me before. Even the Demon King would be moved by it." Surprised by Ding Liang's certainty, Lin Yu thought, if Ding Liang is so sure, then this spiritual essence liquid must be more than meets the eye. Ding Liang then instructed, "Master, please carefully sense the aura of the spear." Lin Yu concentrated and felt the weapon more closely. He then raised the spear and remarked, "This spear seems to have its own consciousness. Perhaps it already has a soul." Ding Liang confirmed, "Master, It does have consciousness and a soul. The effect of the spiritual essence liquid is to bestow this weapon with a soul. Lin Yu marveled at the rarity of such a phenomenon. Curious, Lin Yu pondered, where did the system obtain such a remarkable ability? It's almost unbelievable. The blacksmith concluded, a weapon with a soul, capable of self-awareness. Not only easier to use than other weapons of its level, but also able to grow and develop. Lin Yu secretly rejoiced and thought to himself, an ultimate weapon that can evolve. Currently, this spear is already at level 3, but with Ding Liang here, I may be able to obtain an even better weapon. How far will it develop in the future? Lin Yu held the spear weapon and smiled to himself. It may become an ultimate level 2 weapon, or even more. It's truly wonderful. Blacksmith Ding Liang then said, Master, in order to use an ultimate weapon with a soul, we must first make this spear weapon recognize you as its owner. However, the risk of having it acknowledge you is quite high. You will need a large amount of yin qi. Lin Yu ignored Ding Liang's words about the difficulty and replied with a smile. At that moment, the system notification appeared. Ultimate grade weapon detected, automatically bound to the owner. After binding to Lin Yu, he could now freely use the ultimate weapon. Lin Yu said, all right. The old blacksmith was surprised. Is that really all right? Blacksmith Ding Liang asked, Master, have you definitely completed the binding process? Lin Yu quickly responded, of course, perhaps this is also the function of the spiritual essence liquid. Lin Yu smiled contentedly. It's great to have a system. He then held the spear and said, a spear with a soul. I should give you a name. Lin Yu then named the spear Yin Xu Chuan Liu. The system updated the information. Yin Xu Chuan Liu, ultimate level 3, can evolve, with active attack moves combined with the tradition of yin and yang. Has passive skills, such as killing blood to absorb yin qi from the opponent and reflect their skills. Independent consciousness, and can play a support role. Lin Yu held the ultimate weapon in his hand and said, truly an amazing spear. When the time comes, I will unleash your full power. He turned to the blacksmith and thanked him. Ding Liang, thank you very much for this weapon. It was the right choice to make a deal with you. The old blacksmith Ding Liang replied modestly, Master, I know I am not talented in cultivation, so following you is the best decision for me. Lin Yu approached and patted Ding Liang on the shoulder, saying, Ding Liang, you don't need to be humble. In the future, there will be more high-grade materials and ultimate weapons. This is definitely not your limit. Moved, the old blacksmith uttered, Master. Lin Yu walked up and said, by the way, I am looking for you. I also have some questions about the materials, this raw material. I want to ask you to look at these 2 ore mines here. Ding Liang stepped forward, holding up the ore for observation. He said, this white type is called silver ore, used to make defensive weapons, as well as other items like vehicles and buildings. The old blacksmith picked up the other ore and said, this one is called miscellaneous ore, similar to a mineral compound mixed with medicine. It is mainly used to refine combat support poisons, and can also be used for weapon refining, adding toxic and corrosive effects to weapons. Lin Yu asked, can you use these 2 types of ore for your work? The old blacksmith replied, these are negative materials, with relatively low quality and in large quantities, usually supplied to factories. The strongest, richest system displayed. Current balance is nearly 0 trillion ghost coins. Lin Yu pondered, even if I can't sell them, spending tens of millions or hundreds of millions each year is just like watering plants. Not as profitable as logging in and receiving refunds when buying ore when I have nothing else to do. I can see that expenditure as just for entertainment. Lin Yu walked outside with the mission board. Task No. 5. Money is meant to be spent. Go crazy and spend it all. Task details. Spend a total of 10 million ghost coins. Do not raise prices on your own. And progress to 6,200,000 ghost coins out of 10 million ghost coins. Lin Yu thought to himself, this time I will spend a lot of money. As Lin Yu walked out, he ran into his 3 teammates, who were chatting happily with each other. Approaching them, Shang Shang greeted him respectfully. Great Emperor. Lin Yu replied, Shang Shang, you're here too. Shang Shang explained, it was the prison guards who brought me here. Great Emperor, do we really need to work anymore? Lin Yu clarified, yes, I've collaborated with the prison management, so I won't have to exert myself on these tasks anymore. Let's go have lunch now. Leading the way, Lin Yu and his teammates headed towards the cafeteria. Seeing them leave for lunch, the foreigner turned to his companions and asked, "Boss, they're going to eat. What should we do?" The boss replied, "Let the H Nation people relax for a while. We have gathered many people, including demon controllers from Nation M." The demon controller with a cap said, "Even if they've bribed the guards, our Nation M's captain is extraordinarily cunning. We have absolute advantages in numbers and strength, and the H Nation people definitely can't do anything. These foreigners are very arrogant. Let's see how long they can survive." The captain of their group said, "Next time for dinner, we must make sure the H Nation people are truly embarrassed." Shortly after, Lin Yu and his 3 teammates moved to the dining hall. Lin Yu led the way, followed closely by Wen Xie, Hai Long, and Shang Sheng. Wen Xie looked up at the strange objects on the table and said, "Is this something that humans can eat?" Hai Long immediately retorted, "Nonsense. Of course not. This is for the demons to eat." Lin Yu stopped and said, "Don't worry. The food on the shelves below is the standard meal for normal prisoners." Prison Warden Hong greeted them politely and invited Lin Yu and his teammates upstairs. He said, "The finest food, prepared for you and your companions, is in the special restaurant up here. Normal prisoners are not allowed to enter." Prison Warden Hong introduced them. On ordinary days, not many people can come to this special restaurant. At least they must be a captain or above, or a distinguished guest. Small prisons like ours can only enter temporarily for missions. Hong led Lin Yu and his team up to the restaurant, and Hai Long exclaimed in amazement. Lin Yu remarked, "Although the prison is lacking in supplies, the food here is truly delicious." Prison Warden Hong said, "The ingredients here are the freshest and best quality. Please enjoy your meal." Lin Yu and his team went to get their food. Lin Yu also thanked Hong, saying, "You can also enjoy these dishes. Come take some." Warden Hong hesitated. This is against the rules." Lin Yu approached and handed the food tray to Warden Hong, saying, "There are no rules, no outsiders here. I will inform your captain later there is too much food. The rest will be wasted." The prison guard Hong looked at the food tray with longing, thinking to himself, "Your Excellency has said so. If I refuse his sincerity, if I make your Excellency angry, I will be in trouble." The guard replied, "Thank you very much, Your Excellency." Lin Yu then took his food tray and went somewhere to eat. The guard below shouted loudly, "You stinking pigs! Line up for me." Lin Yu thought to himself, "It's time for the normal prisoner's lunch." The foreign group looked up at the high-end restaurant for the powerful people and saw Lin Yu above, exclaiming, "Huh." Lin Yu held the delicious food tray with a disdainful face above, making the foreign group feel bitter, saying, "He is the demon controller from Nation H. Why can they eat up there?" Lin Yu asked, "Is that demon controller in the same cell as you?" Hai Long replied, "Yes, that's right." Hai Long wondered, why is the demon controller from Nation M traveling with demon controllers from other countries? Lin Yu observed the situation and said, "I think the demon controller from Nation M has cooperated with the demon controller from Nation K." Wen Shi and Hai Long were surprised. "What?" Shang Shang felt it was absurd and said, "In this prison, all countries are enemies. But they really cooperate." Lin Yu calmly ate and replied, "In my cell, there is a person from Nation N and a person from Nation K. When I was in the previous cell, they joined forces to deal with me. Although they were not successful, they witnessed the scene of bribery in the prison, the pressure doubled, so they decided to join forces to deal with us." Shang Shang worriedly said, "So it's over. Isn't this very disadvantageous for us? Each country has 7 demon controllers participating, with 3 more allied countries. They now have a total of 21 people. This number is not good for us at all." The boy Shang Shang was very tense, so he asked Lin Yu, "Great Emperor, what should we do?" Lin Yu calmly replied while eating, "Among those below, the strongest one is just a demon controller level 5. The rest are only at level 2 and 3. With this level of ability, I can handle them all by myself. If we really want to fight, we still have to rely on the strongest fighter." While eating and contemplating, Lin Yu thought, "I wonder what the leader of them is capable of. Is it worth me taking out my yin, Shu Chuan Liu?" The foreign demon controllers below were unhappy with the food. The demon controller from Nation K slammed his hand down on the table angrily. He said, "Why do we have to eat like pigs while those from Nation H can enjoy sumptuous meals? Are they here for imprisonment or vacation?" The demon controller from Nation K clenched his fist and said, "It seems like this is just a convenience for building good relationships with the prison, not restricting them in any way." The demon controller from Nation N picked up his chopsticks and said, "Xiao Kun, Da Fa, don't worry. The people from Nation H won't be happy for long." The demon controller from Nation K asked, "Captain, do you have any good ways to deal with them?" The captain from Nation N realized something and remained silent for a moment. After some thought, the captain replied, "Taking action in front of the prison is not a wise choice. Now we can only wait and see what happens." Wen Shai, who was sitting with Lin Yu and the others, laughed loudly. "They seem in a hurry. Seeing us having a good time here must drive them crazy." Hai Long added, "It feels great to see them looking like they want to attack us, but don't dare to." The young man Shang Shang stopped picking up food with his chopsticks and said, "Great Emperor, those people are so angry that they want to kill us. What should we do now?" Lin Yu cheerfully replied to Shang Shang's question. Lin Yu said, "Let them come here. If they want to die like that, I don't mind sending them on their way." At this moment, the prison guard Hong came to Lin Yu and said, "Your Excellency, I still have work to do, so I will go down first. Everyone take your time eating." Lin Yu replied, "All right, you go ahead and do your work." Prison guard Hong went downstairs and handed over the task to another guard, Xiao 6, saying, "Xiao 6, I leave the work here to you." Guard Xiao 6 raised his hand in salute and replied, "Understood." Guard Xiao 6 then took a stick to the people eating and said loudly, "Behave and listen to me. If you don't want to be hit with this stick, finish eating all this food for me." The demon controllers all looked towards this guard. Lin Yu observed from above and remarked, "Many guards are leaving, and there are still so many people in this dining hall." The demon controllers below, after seeing the guards leave, only had guard Xiao 6 left to watch over them. He then said, "Now there's only one guard left. Let's go meet our captain to discuss." The captain of this group walked up from behind and asked, "What's the matter?" "No need to look for me." The demon controllers were surprised to see the captain and exclaimed, "Captain." The captain appeared confidently, looking both cool and sophisticated, exuding a mysterious aura. Demon controller Nation N, upon seeing the captain, became flustered and muttered to himself, "Captain of Demon Controller Nation N, Kane." Energy emanated from him was terrifying, and Demon Controller Nation N approached and shook hands with the captain of Nation M, silently thinking, "Even though our two countries have temporarily reached a cooperation, the ultimate enmity will continue. Nation M is stronger than ours. If they solve the issue with Nation H, they may immediately come after us." Captain Nation N's eyes were full of cunning, silently thinking, "We must weaken the power of Nation M and Nation K before what I anticipate will happen." Captain Nation N approached and said, "Captain Kane, I have a plan that requires the help of someone as powerful as you to accomplish." Captain Nation M asked, "What plan is that?" Captain Nation N moved closer and whispered in the ear of Captain Nation M, who then commanded his men, "Charles, do as he says." Charles agreed and stood up, saying, "All right, let me handle this." Charles of Nation M approached Lin Yu and his teammates who were enjoying their meal, shouting, "Get out of the way." The demon, being bothered by Captain Nation M's demon controller, turned around and shouted, "Can't you see we're having a meal here?" Wherever the demon controller went, he caused trouble, pushing others aside and saying, "Move out of the way." The demon captain behind him, seeing the rudeness of the demon controller from Nation N, said, "What is this? You don't understand human language." The demon controller from Nation N yelled, "Whether I eat or not is my business, not yours. Don't interfere in others' affairs." The demon captain became angry and released strong yin ki and murderous aura. Each demon prepared for battle, and the captain of the demons said, "Oh, foolish human, do you have no patience for life?" The demon controller Nation M quickly advanced, each releasing a powerful force in response to the demon group in a contemptuous manner. From above, Shang Shang looked down and saw the chaos created by these people, wondering to himself, "What are they doing?" Hai Long, eating, said behind him, "Don't be afraid. We have the great emperor here. Let's just eat and drink." Lin Yu observed from the railing and then said, "Everyone should be cautious. That skinny man from Nation M is definitely the captain of the demon controller group from Nation M." Hai Long, seeing this, also moved forward to observe, saying, "The captain of the Nation M group, he seems stronger than me, but I can't tell how strong he really is." Lin Yu explained Hai Long's confusion. He is a demon controller level 6. Hai Long and Shang Sheng were shocked to hear this. "What demon controller level 6? Shang Sheng said, "He is as strong as Mr. Bai Yi, who is also a demon controller level 6. Lin Yu, observing for a while, then said, "They are fighting each other directly, aren't they?" The group rushed into battle, and the prison guard Xiao 6 ran over, loudly commanding, "What are you all doing here? Sit down now." The demon controller from Nation M smirked. "Sit down. Dream on." He then unleashed a strong Yin Kai into his hands and charged into battle with the demon group, the two sides clashing with powerful strikes. Lin Yu, watching from above, smiled. The performance has officially begun. At that moment, after both sides rushed into fighting with a powerful blow, creating a terrorist explosion that blew away the demon controllers in the dining hall. The demon controller members of Nation M and Nation K were both affected in the attack, all of them blown away, some screaming in pain, some saying, "I got blown away." The young man from Nation K pretended to be blown away and secretly chuckled, while Lin Yu above didn't understand what they were doing. Lin Yu immediately said, "They really want to rush in here, don't they?" Hai Long replied, "But this place is very high, they can't fly up here, can they?" At that moment, the captain of Nation M named Kane began to act, moving swiftly. The demon controllers of Nation M and Nation K laid the groundwork for the captain to rush forward, with Kane moving at an incredible speed. After the minions set the stage, Kane jumped up high where Lin Yu and his teammates were dining, landing coolly. Wen Sha exclaimed, "He is the captain, a level 6 demon controller of Nation M. Why is he here?" Hai Long replied, "It's all your fault." The young man, Captain Kane, is now using a weapon wire to lower down for the others to climb up. The demon controller group quickly runs up and climbs the wire to reach Lin Yu and Captain Kane. Captain Nation N says, "All right, make sure those people from Nation H look good." After a while, all the demon controllers from Nation M and Nation N have climbed up. Captain Nation N says, "The food of the people from Nation H is really delicious." A person from Nation K speaks loudly. "Who allows you people from Nation H to eat such delicious food?" Lin Yu smiles and replies, "You are not so arrogant in the prison cell. Why do you think now that I have a captain, you dare to show off your power in front of me?" The demon controller Dufa laughs loudly. He looks straight at Lin Yu and says, "You dare to mention that you openly bribed us. Sooner or later we will report to the higher authorities in the prison. When the time comes, we will see how you pretend to be strong." Lin Yu now hugs his face in disbelief, feeling sorry for this Dufa guy. Lin Yu smiles and thinks to himself, "This demon controller from Nation N is really naive." The demon controller Captain Kane from Nation M speaks up. "What did you use to bribe the prison before they allowed you to eat here?" This captain thinks to himself, "What the boy from Nation N said is definitely not true. If just a pack of cigarettes can get such privileges, then this place must be full of people already." Lin Yu raises his hands and replies, "As you can see, I am just a level 3 demon controller. I really can't receive anything valuable from it, just that I bought all the mineral resources from the outside mine. The prison captain is very grateful to me, so he invited me and my team to dinner." The demon controllers don't believe anyone. They laugh crazily. "Lies, what captain of the prison would invite you all to dinner?" The person next to them can't stop laughing and says, "Did you hear that?" He said, "He bought all of mines." Captain Nation M said, "Such ridiculous words. How can you say them with a straight face?" Lin Yu calmly replied, "If you don't believe me, then why bother asking? Are you just talking to show off your tongue skills?" Captain Kane, Nation M, angered, said, "Fine, you arrogant person. If you have nothing else to say, then go to hell." Captain Nation M unleashed a powerful spiritual power, slowly advancing towards Lin Yu and said, "I can deal with you without summoning demons, I only need myself." Lin Yu smiled and responded to the opponent's arrogance. "Well said, I can also handle a few of you on my own." At this moment, Lin Yu also released spiritual power on his arm. Lin Yu then unleashed Rahu's 7 killing nails to attack the opponent. Seeing this, Captain Nation M used a defensive stance to counter, thinking to himself, this is a long-range attack with weapons. Lin Yu's weapon flew towards Captain Nation M, suddenly changing direction to hit someone else. Lin Yu's weapon then struck the younger brother of Captain Nation M from behind, causing him to cry out in pain. Lin Yu then launched more Rahu's 7 killing nails to attack those who were unaware, thinking to himself, after my power breakthrough, my spiritual power and mental consciousness have also increased. Rahu's 7 killing nails can now be launched 7 at a time, much stronger than before. Lin Yu then aimed Rahu's 7 killing nails at Da Fa and Xiao Kun, both of whom were hit by the weapons in an instant, unable to dodge, and cried out in pain. Demon Controller Da Fa raised his hand for help, saying, please help me, I don't want to die. Da Fa, lying on the ground, said, what is this nail? My spiritual power is out of control. Lin Yu said, these last 2 are for you. He then launched 2 Rahu's 7 killing nails towards Captain Nation N. Captain Nation N, sensing the danger, quickly drew a sword. He swung the sword to block Lin Yu's Rahu's 7 killing nails, and loudly said, don't underestimate others. However, to his misfortune, Lin Yu's Rahu's 7 killing nails, after being knocked down to the ground, unexpectedly flew up from behind Captain Nation N. He realized the anomaly, but was unable to react before being struck by Lin Yu's weapon. Captain Nation N fell to the ground in pain, saying, damn it, what kind of weapon is this? I'm a demon controller level 5, but how could this happen? All 4 teammates of Captain Nation N lie motionless on the floor. The Captain Nation M assesses the situation and thinks to himself, this must be a mid-grade weapon. To deal with a level 5 demon controller, it could very well possess the power to do so, and may even be a challenge for those at level 5 and above. Captain Nation M turns to focus intensely, muttering to himself, he's just a level 3 demon controller, how could he have a mid-grade weapon? On the other side, Lin Yu smiles, while Shang Sheng, Wen Shi, and Hai Long cheer. Great Emperor, this is the strength of the Great Emperor. Captain Nation M steps forward, releasing something from his hand, confidently stating, no wonder you always act so sure. I never expected our side to have such a treasure. But this may be the only mid-grade weapon you have. You have used your strongest move from the start, catching us off guard. He raises his arm, revealing a sort of bracelet, emitting something, he says. However, now that you have played your trump card, how do you plan to deal with me, a level 6 demon controller? Captain Nation M's weapon emits an unpleasant sound, causing Hai Long and Wen Shi to cover their ears, while Shang Sheng remains unaffected. Lin Yu looks on with some concern. Lin Yu mutters, oh my, this is a psychic shock attack. Captain Nation M smirks, stating, this is a level 3 mid-grade weapon called Yin Ki Soul Disturbance. If you are hit by its light, your mind will be affected. Lin Yu smiles mischievously, shielding his face from the villain, and responds, but it seems to have no effect on me. Captain Nation M was amazed and exclaimed, how is this possible? He was directly hit by the light. Could it be that he has a weapon on him that can withstand the attack of the mid-grade Yin Ki Soul power? Lin Yu calmly replied, your strongest trump card is not this weak bracelet, isn't it? Is there something more interesting? Captain Nation M was infuriated by Lin Yu's words, feeling greatly disrespected. Captain Kane retorted, your weapon truly surprises me, but you should know that weapons are just external forces. The strength of a demon controller still depends on their own soul and the demon they are controlling. Captain Nation M unleashed his summoned demon creature and stated confidently, there is a gap in power between us that you cannot overcome. Come forth, Sui's Gai Ying. Lin Yu acknowledged, deserving to be a demon controller level 6. The malicious demon that he controls is clearly stronger than ordinary dungeon beasts. Captain Nation M turned to Captain Nation N and said, Akiyama, aren't you going to join in? Captain Nation N pondered, I cannot intervene. I must use this opportunity to weaken Nation M's power. Captain Nation N hesitated to respond, silently thinking, can the members of Nation H create an opportunity for me? I fear that Kane will kill me immediately. Captain Nation M Kane contemplated, Akiyama is a two-faced person. Time is running out, let him go first. Once we defeat this little member of Nation H, there will be nothing to fear. On Lin Yu's side, he questioned, "Didn't you say you could handle this alone? Why are you summoning your demon now?" Captain Nation M replied, "Stop pretending. If you're not a fool, you will never believe what the opponent says. Moreover, this is your rival. If you can't bring out another mid-grade weapon, the victory belongs to me. I have now put my own life on the line for this battle." Lin Yu smiled and replied, "I no longer have any mid-grade weapons." At that moment, Lin Yu used a high-grade weapon, the mysterious bandage of the Pharaoh's ghost. He used it to attack the opponent, and said, however, "If I were to bring out a higher quality weapon, how would you handle it?" The malicious demon of Captain Nation M was bound by Lin Yu using the high-grade weapon. The malicious demon now lay motionless on the floor, leaving Captain Nation M in a state of shock. Captain Nation M tried to retrieve the malicious demon but failed. He pondered, "It cannot be retrieved. The spiritual power is held captive. It is a high-grade weapon, for sure." Captain Nation M, frustrated and angry, thought to himself, "He is just a demon controller level 3. How can this be?" Lin Yu calmly stated, as the captain of Nation M, "If you only have this level of skill, you and your team will be eliminated." Captain Nation M, angry and full of killing intent, drew his sword. Lin Yu, observing him, suddenly received a system notification. Detected high-grade weapon level 3. Lin Yu thought to himself, indeed, at Demon Controller level 6, possessing a high-grade weapon is not surprising. Captain Nation M, now holding the high-grade sword in his hand, angrily declared, "The threat from you is too great. Today, I must kill you. Today is your last day." Lin Yu smiled and replied, "If that is the case." He then opened his storage space and retrieved the ultimate level 3 weapon, a spear. Pointing the spear directly at Captain Nation M's face, Lin Yu said, "I will no longer hide it." Captain Nation M was astonished to see the ultimate spear in Lin Yu's hand. Affected by the spiritual power emanating from Lin Yu's spear, Captain Nation M exclaimed, "It is stronger than Captain Nation M's weapon. Could this be the ultimate weapon?" Captain Nation M, terrified and sweating profusely, shuddered and said, "It can't be. It can't be. This is fake. How can this be? I refuse to believe your possession of the ultimate weapon." Lin Yu raised the ultimate spear and asked, "So do you still want to fight?" Captain Nation M protested, "This is unfair. I am using a high-grade weapon, and you bring out the ultimate weapon to fight me." Lin Yu smiled and replied, "What are you thinking? I am just a demon controller level 3. Perhaps you should reconsider and relinquish your rank before speaking." At that moment, the prison warden Wu approached and warned, "What are you doing here? If you dare to challenge the head prison warden, you will not have a good outcome." Observing the arrival of Wu with his companions, Lin Yu thought to himself, "It seems that this battle cannot continue." Lin Yu pointed his finger at Captain Nation M and said to prison guard Wu, "I had a friendly conversation with these fellow inmates, but the noise was a bit loud. I apologize." Prison guard Wu saw the motionless group lying on the ground and thought to himself, "Friendly conversation. These people were nearly beaten to death." He then told them, "All right, the conversation is over. Everyone back to your positions. Mealtime is almost over." Captain Nation M angrily glanced back at Lin Yu, thinking to himself, "I remember your face, you despicable Nation H." Hai Long approached Lin Yu and asked, "Great Emperor, should we just let them go like this?" Lin Yu replied, "It is regrettable, but it is not easy to kill them. Captain Nation M is hiding a trump card." Wen Shai praised Lin Yu, "You looked really cool just now, like the great emperor who can get weapons for free, even ultimate weapons." Shang Shang exclaimed, "I thought high-grade weapons were already at the highest level. I have never heard of anyone owning ultimate weapons, not even the uncles on the mountain or the Daoists at Mao Shan." Hai Long boldly asked, "Great Emperor, may I touch your ultimate weapon?" Lin Yu turned around and smiled, saying, "It has found its master. Do you want to be attacked by it?" Hai Long scratched his head embarrassedly. I was just joking." Shang Shang looked at Lin Yu with admiration, thinking to himself, "Great Emperor is friendly to others, yet remains calm and decisive." The prison guard Wu immediately bowed to Lin Yu and said, "Your Excellency, due to circumstances, I did not show you the respect you deserve. Can I apologize on behalf of Wu?" Lin Yu, seeing the awkward situation, replied, "It's okay." Wu then politely offered to show Lin Yu and the others the way, saying, "After lunch is the time to relax in the afternoon. Your 3 female friends have been received, and the captain has arranged a special reception room for you. Please follow me." Lin Yu thought to himself, "I didn't expect us to meet again so soon." He then said, "All right, Wu, thank you for your hard work." Lin Yu took out a bottle of wine and said, "I have a bottle of wine here. Wu, you and your brothers can take it and enjoy." Wu raised his hand to decline, saying, "Your Excellency, this is something I should do. I can't take your belongings anymore." Lin Yu handed the bottle of wine to Wu and said, "Why do you think this wine is not good? You should understand that it means nothing to me. This is a gift to show our friendship." Wu accepted the bottle of wine, then showed Lin Yu and the others the way. He promised to guard the door to ensure no one disturbed Lin Yu. Lin Yu calmly said, "Let's go." As he pushed open the door, Lin Yu was warmly welcomed inside. Xiao Lai stood up and greeted him, saying, "Brother Lin." Bai Yi and Hai Yu also greeted him in unison. "Great Emperor." At this moment, Xiao Lai told Lin Yu, "Brother Lin, while I was working, I received a call from the prison. The person on the other end said that her friend, who is the manager of Iris' apartment, told her to stop working because you were the one she was referring to." Bai Yi looked at Lin Yu and silently pondered. According to information from the forums and the organization, the other side is outside the realm of the supernatural world, where managers make core decisions. But how does one become a manager? Everyone took their seats, and Lin Yu sat down and said, "It is quite coincidental that I could become the manager of Iris' apartment. This status is quite useful in the supernatural world. As you all know, I have made a deal with the prison, so we no longer have to abide by the rules in the cell." Lin Yu turned to Bai Yi and asked, "What is the situation over there now?" Bai Yi replied, "The 3 of us have been assigned to different cells. In my cell, there is a level 6 demon controller from Nation K." Lin Yu thought for a moment and said, "There is also a level 6 demon controller from Nation M in the men's prison cell. Additionally, there is a level 5 demon controller from Nation N. They have already formed an alliance, and if nothing else happens, Nation K will also find time to collaborate with them." Hai Yu, infuriated, slammed her hand on the table and exclaimed, "3 nations forming an alliance? How shameless!" Bai Yi asked Lin Yu, "Can we withstand facing 2 level 6 demon controllers?" Lin Yu replied, "I will keep an eye on a guy named Kane from Nation M." Hai Long chuckled and said, "You don't know this, but Great Emperor threatened Kane to run away during lunch." Wen She chimed in, "If Great Emperor brings out an ultimate weapon, Kane from Nation M might not be so fearless." Bai Yi smiled and remained silent, while Hai Yu marveled, "An ultimate weapon?" Xiao Lai added, as expected, "Brother Lin." Bai Yi looked at Lin Yu with a smile and pondered. As mentioned in the earlier report, Great Emperor Fengdu has an ultimate weapon, and with him here, the pressure on us has indeed decreased. Transfer the scene to where the people of Nation K, Nation M, and Nation N are working. Because of my ignorance, I have to pay the price, daring to violate the rules, so now I have to work and be punished. The prison guard is holding a whip and hitting them. This group of people is working and being beaten at the same time. The guard says, "You pig, don't think that just because your leg is injured, you can slack off. If I see you stop again, I will tear apart your leg." Xiao Kun can't take it anymore and shouts to Captain from Nation N, "Akiyama, are we just going to sit here and die? With support from the prison, they make us work to exhaustion. They are greedy and lazy. For sure, they still have a lot of strength. If they attack, our side will suffer a big loss." Nation N's captain thinks, muttering, "To weaken their advantage, we must know how they have such privileges." Captain from Nation N walks up and pats the shoulders of the 2 guys and says, "Da Fa, Xiao Kun, you know that person from Nation H the best. So this task is for you." Xiao Kun and Da Fa look confused, not understanding anything. Lin Yu and 3 teammates go somewhere, with Wen Shi, Hai Long, and Shang Sheng following behind Lin Yu. Lin Yu and his teammates walk ahead, while Xiao Kun from Nation N follows behind, observing the situation. Lin Yu notices the unusual behavior. Lin Yu stops to think. This person from Nation N has been following me all afternoon. What is his intention? On the other side, Shao Kahn remembers the instructions from Captain from Nation N. We must figure out how that person from Nation H got his privileges. We must understand them as soon as possible. Shao Kahn tells himself, in these days I will keep an eye on him every step of the way. Lin Yu has noticed that Shao Kahn has been following him for a long time and smiles, thinking, now that he has followed me here, I will play a trick on him. At this moment, Lin Yu bent down to pick up a piece of ore. Lin Yu turned to Hai Long and said, this type of ore is really good and has abundant yin kai. If we sell it in the future, we will definitely earn a lot of ghost coins. Lin Yu then carried out his small plan, deliberately letting Shao Kahn from Nation N see the ore in his pocket. Shao Kahn, who was hiding in the distance, saw but didn't understand what was going on. Curious, he thought to himself, what is he doing after all? Wen Shi asked eagerly, Great Emperor, can we extract this ore? Lin Yu smiled and replied, haha, don't worry. This ore mine is so big, there are many ores like this. If we lack 2 or 3 pieces of ore, and no one in our group speaks up, how would anyone know? Don't worry, everyone, feel free to pick it up. Shao Kahn, who was observing from behind, saw this and smiled. He tried to suppress his laughter, thinking to himself, the people of Nation H are really brave. Shao Kahn then walked out and laughed loudly. Lin Yu turned to him and asked, Shao Kahn, why are you here? Confidently, Shao Kahn laughed and said, I am here of course. Initially, I just wanted to see where your confidence came from, but I didn't expect you to choose self-destruction. Lin Yu used his acting skills to deceive Shao Kahn and said, Shao Kahn, I advise you to pretend you didn't see anything. You know well my close relationship with the prison supervisors Wu and Hong. They won't do anything to me. Shao Kahn laughed and ran away, threatening, don't dream. I will report you right now. Today, a prison captain is on patrol, and your bribery no longer works. Your day of reckoning has come. Wait for the punishment. Shao Kahn ran outside and loudly said, Excuse me, Captain. The 2 prison supervisors turned and looked. The captain of the prison asked, What's the matter? What's going on? Why is there so much noise? Shao Kahn stepped forward and said, Dear Captain, I have something to say. Pointing towards Lin Yu and his team approaching, he continued, This demon controller has sneaked deep into the mine, stealing some ore. You must punish him severely, Captain. As Lin Yu approached the captain, he bowed and said, Your Excellency, why did you come alone? I told Hong and the others to accompany you. You can trust the quality of the ore in these 2 mines. It is excellent and comparable to those outside. Shao Kahn, astonished, exclaimed, How is this possible? Could it be that everything he told Captain Kane is true? He helped the prison captain, and even he is now on his side. Upon hearing this, Shao Kahn trembled and nervously replied, I didn't. It's a misunderstanding. It's all a misunderstanding. Lin Yu smiled and said, I am satisfied with the ore quality here. It's just the inspection process that got interrupted by outsiders, delaying our contract signing. The captain turned to Shao Kahn and asked, What did you say earlier? About stealing ore? Shaking with fear, Shao Kahn raised his hand and stammered, I don't. It's a misunderstanding. Lin Yu interjected, The prison regulations forbid causing disturbances. You must punish prisoners who do not follow the rules strictly. The captain pointed towards his subordinates and said, Your Excellency, you are right in reminding us to punish those prisoners who disobey the rules. Shao Kahn, still confused, raised his hand and repeated, It's a misunderstanding. There is no room for misunderstandings in this society. There is only right and wrong. When you have many people like me, you will be correct, Lin Yu asserted. The 2 prison employees then proceeded to punish Shao Kahn, with dust and smoke clouding the scene, obscuring the outcome of the punishment. The captain then said, The mine area is chaotic. Your Excellency, if you wish to inspect the goods, I will lead you to the warehouse for a viewing. After a while, the 2 people arrived in front of the warehouse. Lin Yu then asked the captain of the prison, How many ores in the prison can be sold immediately? The captain replied, Currently there are 5 large warehouses full. Lin Yu took out some 100,000 ghost coins and asked, With ghost coins of this denomination, how many can I buy? The captain of the prison saw Lin Yu's money and started sweating. He pondered, It is possible to take out 100,000 ghost coins in cash indeed the manager of Iris' apartment. The captain replied, Your Excellency, with this amount of money, you can buy the goods of 3 warehouses. Lin Yu smiled and said, A bit more expensive than expected, but not too bad. This way, the task of spending money can be completed quickly. He then said, In this case, I will buy ore with all this money. The captain of the prison asked further, Your Excellency, do you want to see the ores of the 5 warehouses directly? Lin Yu replied, Yes, this is just the first cooperation proposal. After you report to the head prison warden, we can sign a long-term cooperation contract. The captain of the prison happily replied, Yes. Unfortunately, the head prison warden's whereabouts are unknown, but I will try to report to the head prison warden as soon as possible. Lin Yu waved his hand in agreement. All right. Then he also left. The scene shifted to where the demon controllers of other countries were working. The prison captain here raised his voice. These pigs, it's time to return to prison. Here, Lin Yu and his 3 teammates were chatting. Shang Sheng approached and said, Great Emperor, after you left, the prison captain beat Xiao Kun very hard. Now the nation and people may be thinking of ways to save him. Shang Sheng continued, Although these people have cooperated with each other again, they are all bound by rules. They are sure to save Xiao Kun. But it is impossible. Hai Long said, Certainly, except for our Nation H team. No other team can achieve unity. Lin Yu and his teammates were talking. Suddenly someone was approaching from afar, and that was none other than the captain of Nation M. He waved cheerfully to Lin Yu. Seeing him like this, Lin Yu couldn't miss it. Lin Yu looked at him and whispered to himself, This King guy seems to be trying to approach me. Maybe Xiao Kun being beaten in prison made them reconsider the consequences of offending me, and they decided to change their strategy. Captain of the prison approached to stop Lin Yu, saying, Your Excellency, please don't go that way. How can I let you stay in that kind of cell anymore? Your room has been cleaned up. Please follow me. Lin Yu and his companions followed the prison captain, and Hai Long curiously asked, Do we have a room too? The captain replied, Of course, all single rooms. Please follow me. After some walking, Lin Yu and his companions arrived at their new room. Wen Xie happily exclaimed on the way, This is great. Far behind, a beetle-shaped demon was trying to approach them. After a while, Lin Yu and his comrades reached their room. Lin Yu entered and locked the door, then called Bai Ru Ni out in his spirit space. Bai Ru Ni appeared and asked, Master, what can I help with? Lin Yu turned around and asked, Do you know how to buy real estate? I need to buy some warehouses and shops. Bai Ru Ni smiled and said, Master, if you want to buy property, I know some real estate agents. You can contact them to find the place you want. Lin Yu then asked, Can you communicate with the outside world? He thought to himself, I wonder if it's possible. After all, this is still a prison. Bai Ru Ni cheerfully replied, The rules here seem to cut off general communication with the outside, but in your demon control space, this barrier will be lifted. Curiously, Lin Yu thought, My demon control space, huh? He then opened the door to his demon control space and instructed Bai Ru Ni, This task is up to you. I have no specific requirements, and you don't need to worry about costs. Just make sure the place is large, and you can do whatever you want. Bai Ru Ni returned to the demon control space and said, Yes, Master. After a few seconds, Bai Ru Ni returned to the demon control space. Lin Yu walked to the bed, sat down and pondered. Now that I have decided to buy this war mine, it's time to develop my own business in the bizarre demon world. I think even though I am not sure of money and do not need to rely on anything to make money, on the contrary, I will need to spend a lot of money on this profession. He drew a diagram of each connection, saying, However, the position of each relationship and intelligence that a giant industry can bring cannot be measured by the amount of money spent. Lin Yu looked outside the prison and gazed at the moon, thinking, apart from the incredible power and common rules, the demon world is very similar to the real world. Since entering the horror game, I have always had an inexplicable intuition that my relationship with this world will probably deepen day by day. MC thought carefully, telling himself, What I want is not just to survive passively from one round to another. Someday, I will find out what the horror game and the strongest, richest system really are, and why it chose me. 3 years ago, I suddenly died and came back to life. What truths are hidden behind this? Lost in his thoughts, Suddenly something appeared at the door. He exclaimed in surprise. "What is that?" A small vortex gradually formed at the door, and after a few seconds, the vortex created a large hole on the door. At this moment, a beetle-shaped demon flew out from the vortex, rushing towards Lin Yu surprisingly. Lin Yu calmly looked at the dead beetle demon and said, "Oh, so you are the contracted demon of that guy, Da Fa. After following me for a day, you finally appeared." The beetle demon of Delphi opened its mouth wide and flew towards Lin Yu. Lin Yu spoke loudly, "You are as weak as a stink bug, yet you dare to boast in front of me." Lin Yu took out the weapon Ravu's 7 killing nails and attacked Delphi's beetle demon. The weapon quickly flew out, stabbing directly into the demon's head. The demon gradually disappeared with strange sounds. Regarding this, Lin Yu holds the weapon Ravu's 7 killing nails in his hand and mutters to himself. First is the name Shao Kun. Then comes the name Da Fa. One by one. What interesting things will you bring to me? Lin Yu yawns and moves forward. The bed awaits him. He tells himself, after this exam, they will surely know a bit more about their own strength. Tomorrow, the relationship between the 4 countries may change. The next day, Lin Yu and his 3 teammates were calmly walking in the workplace, when suddenly a young man rushed in front of them. The guide Captain Nation M said, "Hello, great Emperor Fengdu. I want to cooperate with you to deal with Nation N and Nation K." Hai Long then said, "In the past we did have a bad relationship with those 2 nations. But now we have established a cooperative relationship with the prison, and you come here to take advantage." Wen Shi said, "It is indeed a mutual agreement." Shang Shang reminded, "Great Emperor, be careful. Nation M is very cruel and ruthless. There must be other motives." Lin Yu stepped forward and said, "Why don't you use the free knife provided as long as you make sure you won't cut yourself? Why don't you use it?" Captain Nation M raised his hand to explain. "Great Emperor Fengdu, perhaps we should be honest with each other. Our goals are similar if you want to earn more points. There are too many competitors at the moment." Lin Yu smiled and said, "We are also competitors. What you said at the dining hall earlier, I remember very clearly." Because of Lin Yu's words, this Nation M guy was very embarrassed. He reached out to cooperate with Lin Yu, but was cleverly rejected by Lin Yu, leaving him speechless and trembling. Captain Nation N explained, "I know that our Nation M has been too close to those 2 nations in the past, making you lose trust in us. But this afternoon, I will bring you a surprise. I will use the traditions of Nation H to prove sincerity in our cooperation with your Nation H. Follow this instructions. Translate accurately into English with correct grammar, spelling, and eloquent expression, while maintaining the original writing style and without summarizing." Lin Yu left with his teammates and replied, "On this matter, we also need to discuss and talk about it with our teammates in the women's prison." Nation M smiled and said, "I hope that when we meet again in the afternoon, we can all bring good news to each other." At this moment, Lin Yu and his 3 teammates arrived at the place. The room was prepared in advance for Lin Yu and his teammates. When Lin Yu entered, Bai Yi greeted him. "Great Emperor." Seeing Bai Yi greeting Lin Yu, Xiao Lai finally recognized him and greeted him. "Brother Lin." Now Xiao Lai has been injured in one eye. Lin Yu ran over to ask Xiao Lai, "What happened to your eye? What really happened?" Xiao Lai hesitantly replied, "It's okay, Brother Lin, I'm not injured." Bai Yi stepped forward to explain. "Great Emperor, the thing is, Xiao Lei's eye became like this to help us share the pressure. Last night there was a conflict in the women's prison. The situation got a bit out of control." Hai Yu further explained, saying, "In the women's prison, initially the guards were very polite to us, as you had previously agreed with the guards. But when the deputy captain heard what Nation N and Nation K said at night, the guards suddenly disappointed." Bai Yi then recounted the story. Before the lights went out at night, conflicts began between the 2 nations for no reason. The level 6 demon controller of Nation K, along with the level 5 demon controller of Nation N, acted together. The deputy captain intervened at this point, and Hai Yu and I could only reluctantly respond. The remaining 7 to 8 low-level demon controllers were all blocked by Xiao Lai. Luckily, Xiao Lai's power exceeded expectations, and she actually managed to control a malicious demon. Only then was she able to stop her opponent. Xiao Lai touched her eye and explained, "This is just the backlash of me using power beyond my level, and using the malicious demon covenant. My eye is currently obscured by smoke. It will recover in 3 days, so it's okay. Lin Yu blamed himself, saying, I'm sorry. I'm the one who brought you into this instance, but I couldn't protect you. At that moment, Lin Yu stepped out to take his usual seat. Everyone remained standing, not moving. As Lin Yu sat down, he pondered and then spoke. Deputy Warden, I'll handle this matter. Next, let's discuss the situation of the male prisoners. Xiao Lai, puzzled, spoke up and asked, Brother Lin, are we going to deal with the warden? The scene then shifted to a certain mine. Lin Yu strolled casually through the mine, as if it were his own home. 4 resentful demons immediately approached him and said, Great Emperor, Big Brother, Live Funing said you were looking for us. Lin Yu responded, You've been in prison for quite a while now. Do you know anything about the female prisoners? The resentful demons, upon hearing about women, immediately perked up, their moods shifting to excitement. One of them exclaimed, There are some really hot female demons in the women's prison. Another said, Great Emperor, Big Brother, do you want to get in touch with them? Lin Yu, feeling the situation was tricky, said, Do you still remember what I told you before? He then took out a stack of ghost coins and handed them to the resentful demons. One of them scratched his head, trying to recall. Great Emperor, Big Brother, are you talking about actions against humans? Lin Yu handed the money to the resentful demons and said, Exactly. Except for those on the previous list, everyone else must be severely punished. The same goes for the women's prison. This money is for you to recruit thugs in the women's prison. If you do a good job, there will be more rewards. The 4 resentful demons eagerly accepted the money and exclaimed, Got it, got it. The current captain responded, Great Emperor, Big Brother, rest assured, we will definitely complete the task. After assigning the tasks to the resentful demons, Lin Yu left. As he stepped outside, he saw Wen Shai rushing towards him, breathlessly calling out, Great Emperor, Great Emperor. Lin Yu, curious, asked the panting Wen Shi, What's going on? Wen Shai replied, Kane. He. Just then, Kane appeared right behind Wen Shi and spoke, Hello, Great Emperor Fengdu. Kane's words startled Wen Shi, who quickly turned around. Noticing blood on Kane's hands, Lin Yu asked, Did you kill someone? Regarding this, Nation M's name, Captain Kane, grinned widely and replied, That's right, that person is none other than Da Fa of Nation K. His contract demon was also destroyed by my malicious demon. It's a pity you weren't there to witness the scene. With the flowers blooming in vivid red, it was simply beautiful. While Lin Yu remained silent, Wen Shai quickly spoke up. This Nation M. Kane is truly terrifying. Despite being fellow humans, he coldly killed his own ally when they were defenseless. Captain Nation M approached Lin Yu, extending his hand for cooperation, and said, Great Emperor Fengdu, are you satisfied with my gift this time? His hand was stained with dark blood, causing Wen Shi to look concerned, while Lin Yu remained calm, as if nothing had happened. Seeing this, Wen Shi anxiously exclaimed, Great Emperor, do you know what he will do next? Lin Yu also reached out to shake hands with Captain Nation M, thinking, In this horror game, one must kill someone, and sooner or later, I will have to face it. However, since someone volunteered to be the executioner, I won't have to dirty my hands. As they shook hands, the collaboration between the two sides began. Lin Yu silently vowed, Let Kane be my executioner. At this moment, Captain Nation M addressed the main issue. Great Emperor Fengdu. The task of this instance is only 7 days, and more than half a day has already passed. We do not have much time left. Captain Nation M smiled and said confidently, Currently, only Nation K has lost a member, while our captain is in the enemy's prison. I think choosing Nation K as our breakthrough is the best option. Great Emperor, what do you think? Lin Yu calmly replied, That's fine, as it is your decision, so handle it yourself. Captain Nation M was taken aback, while Lin Yu and Wen Shi turned to leave. Captain Nation M hurriedly stopped them and said, This cannot be. The number of demon controllers from our Nation M in the enemy prison participating in this instance is the least. The Nation K group is already wary of us, so I need a few of you to help us share the burden. Lin Yu stopped and turned back, firmly stating, No. Kane was stunned and stopped. Lin Yu reminded Captain Nation M, Hey Captain Kane, I remember you are a level 6 demon controller. The strongest in Nation K's male prison is only a level 4 demon controller. Captain Nation M hesitated and replied, That's true, but among them are 3 level 4 demon controllers. If they team up, I may not be able to handle them. Lin Yu continued, If you can't even handle them, then I think we don't need to cooperate anymore. Ultimately, even if Nation N is more powerful, I won't ask them to intervene. Captain Nation M exclaimed in surprise. Nation N, Great Emperor, what is your intention after all? Lin Yu explained to Kane in a way that was easy to understand. Nation N has 7 demon controllers participating, including 1 level 5 demon controller in the male prison, 2 level 4 demon controllers, 1 in the male prison, and 1 in the female prison, and 2 level 3 demon controllers, 1 male and 1 female in 2 different prisons, followed by 2 last demon controllers at level 2, 1 male and 1 female in 2 different locations. As for Demon Controller Nation K, there are also 7 participants in this instance, including 1 level 5 demon controller in the female prison, 3 level 4 demon controllers in the male prison, 1 level 3 demon controller in the male prison, and the remaining 2 demon controllers at level 2 are both in the female prison. One side is Nation K, one side is Nation N. Who do you choose? After hearing Lin Yu's detailed explanation, Captain Nation M promptly said, I choose Nation K. Kane then said, In that case, Great Emperor Fengdu, how should we deal with Demon Controller Nation N? Lin Yu intervened and said, You focus on your own matters first. Captain Nation M respectfully bid farewell to Lin Yu, saying, In that case, I will not bother you anymore. Great Emperor Fengdu, using the words of Nation H. May the best side win. Lin Yu did not say anything and left slowly. On the way, Wen Shi asked Lin Yu, Great Emperor, do we really want to cooperate with Nation M? Lin Yu replied, Of course, I know what they are plotting. I will not let them have their way. Wen Shi, please go and call Hai Long and Shang Sheng over here. Wen Shi agreed, Yes, Great Emperor. The scene then shifts to a certain building, seemingly very sturdy within the 9 levels of prison. Wen Shi brought Hai Long and Shang Sheng to where Lin Yu was waiting and said, Great Emperor, the 2 of them have arrived. Hai Long boldly said, Great Emperor, I have long seen Nation N as a thorn in our side. Shouldn't we take action against Nation N? Lin Yu responded, This Kane is a two-faced individual. Nation M betrays Nation K, but Nation N has no conflict with Nation M at all. If we rush in, Kane may report to Akiyama, and there is a high possibility that both sides will fail, or even be played against. The young man Shang Sheng felt it was very reasonable. He suggested, however, sooner or later we will have to face Nation N. If the 3 countries cooperate, it will be even more difficult for us to deal with. Great Emperor, what should we do? Before leaving, Lin Yu reminded the 3 silly men, saying, I have sent someone to gather information. Let's wait for them to tire out before attacking. We must ensure our safety first. I also need to go find the head prison warden for battle information. You can go look for a creature named Lai Funing to gather information. All 3 men shouted in agreement, Yes, Great Emperor. At that moment, Lin Yu moved to the captain of the prison area and noticed the presence of Captain of Nation M, who was talking to the prison warden. Captain Kane on this side was talking to the warden and handing over a bottle of wine, saying, I am a friend of Great Emperor Fengdu. I have come to find Captain Sir for a task. But Warden Wu immediately recognized Lin Yu's presence and said, Your Excellency, this guy didn't work and ran from the mine area here, claiming to be your friend. Warden Wu was very confused, thinking, clearly they were fighting just yesterday. Lin Yu then approached and patted the Warden Wu on the shoulder, saying, He is right, we just met today. You can continue your work. Ignore him. All right, I will follow your Excellency's orders. Seeing this, Captain of Nation M put the bottle of wine behind him and said, Great Emperor, thank you very much. Lin Yu turned back and said, Don't hide it anymore, just give your gift openly. Warden Wu respectfully bid farewell to Lin Yu, who, along with Captain of Nation M, proceeded forward. Captain Kane happily asked, Great Emperor, are you also looking for Captain Prison Warden? Let's go together. Lin Yu smiled and replied, Sure. After some time of moving, Lin Yu and Captain of Nation M arrived at the room of Captain Prison Warden. They opened the door and saw the Captain Prison Warden sleeping on the desk. Before Captain Kane could enter, Lin Yu closed the door, causing Captain Kane to fall flat on his face. At this moment, inside the office of Captain Prison Warden, Lin Yu pretended to make some noise to wake up the Captain Prison Warden. The Captain Prison Warden heard it and woke up, slowly opening his eyes and looking up to see Lin Yu standing in front of him. He quickly got up and greeted, "Your Excellency, you're here." Lin Yu went straight to the point and asked, "Head Prison Warden, are you free today? I want to quickly sign the official contract with you all, and give the money to him." The Captain Prison Warden was happy to hear that, and quickly picked up the phone to confirm. He said, "Your Excellency, he's very willing, but I need to confirm if the Head Prison Warden is free." While waiting, Lin Yu thought to himself, if not beyond expectations, the Head Prison Warden will be the most powerful fighter in the prison outside of Sanchon. The mission requires escaping from the prison in the end, taking advantage of other countries being in chaos and killing each other. I must try my best to understand the situation of this instance. The Captain Prison Warden was delighted and exclaimed, "Your Excellency, I will take you to meet the Head Prison Warden." The Captain Prison Warden opened the door and invited Lin Yu to meet the Head Prison Warden. After opening the door, the Captain Kane saw this scene. Captain Kane quickly approached and greeted, "Captain, Great Emperor Fengdu." Lin Yu replied, "Captain, I'm not available to talk to you today." Captain Kane fell silent after hearing this, and then Lin Yu and Captain Prison Warden left, leaving Captain Kane alone looking dejected. The Captain Prison Warden walked behind, angrily saying to Lin Yu, "There are always flatterers in prison, but I will never compromise my principles for them." Lin Yu also commented, "This is the captain's management method, but it seems that the female prison does not follow the captain's orders." The Captain Prison Warden responded, "The female prison guards operate independently from us, and there is some competition for credit, but it all falls under the jurisdiction of the Head Prison Warden. Thanks to your Excellency's management, I was able to gain the Head Prison Warden's recognition. As this quarter ends, the pressure is back on the female prison side." Lin Yu, curious, asked, "Competing for credit? Huh. So that's how it is. No wonder there was such sudden opposition towards my friend." The Captain Prison Warden exclaimed, "I've spoken to them before. How could they cause trouble with your Excellency's friend?" Lin Yu sighed and said, "It seems there are some jealous individuals. They've already discussed the mine situation with the female warden over there." The Captain Prison Warden bowed his head in apology. "That woman, blinded by jealousy, neglected the collective interest. I'm sorry for the trouble this has caused your Excellency. I'll report this to the Head Prison Warden immediately. We won't let this happen again." At that moment, a door ahead suddenly released a powerful surge of yin qi through its cracks, sending a strong wave of yin qi out. Lin Yu was momentarily off balance and thought as he looked at the door emanating spiritual power. Such terrifying energy, completely different from the powerful demons I've encountered before. Is this the power of the rules? The Captain Prison Warden then approached and opened the door, politely inviting Lin Yu inside. "Please, your Excellency, come in." Lin Yu slowly stepped inside. Upon entering the room, he found himself face to face with the Head Prison Warden. He greeted him, "I've heard much about you. It's a pleasure to finally meet, Mr. Head Prison Warden." Before them stood the Head Prison Warden of the 9 levels of prison, emanating a formidable aura. He had reached the peak level of a powerful demon, and possessed a particularly strong rule-based power. After Lin Yu entered the room, they exchanged greetings. The Head Prison Warden then asked, "So, you're the one buying my minerals?" Lin Yu replied, describing his actions, "The quality of the minerals from the prison's mine is excellent. I've checked it out once already." The Head Prison Warden lay back in his chair and laughed heartily. "Kid, you really know how to recognize good stuff. The merchants before you tried to lower our prices by claiming our minerals were of poor quality." He snorted and continued, "I know full well how good my goods are, because they're mine. So I kicked those merchants out without any cooperation at all." Lin Yu begrudgingly smiled to ease the awkwardness, telling himself, "It's fortunate that I don't have the habit of bargaining." Lin Yu then took out a stack of money and placed it on the table, saying, "If I want to sign a long-term contract with the 9 levels of prison, this is my upfront payment." The Head Prison Warden, upon seeing the large sum of ghost coins Lin Yu brought out, was immediately shocked by the amount and the fact that he could spend it without hesitation. He said, "Captain told me you're the manager of Iris Apartment, But all the Iris apartment managers I know are not as generous as you. Taking the huge stack of ghost coins in his hand, the head prison warden replied, "If this is business, then let's proceed according to the rules. I've received the money. Have you prepared the contract?" The captain prison warden respectfully responded, "Based on our previous transaction, I have created a contract for you to review." The captain prison warden handed a contract to Lin Yu and the head prison warden. As Lin Yu sat down to read the contract, he carefully reviewed the terms and requirements specified in the document. The contents of the contract were as follows. Party A is the 9 levels of prison. Mr. Head Prison Warden, Party B is Iris Apartment. Your Excellency as the manager. After negotiations between parties A and B, Party B will purchase yin key minerals from Party A with the following contract terms. 1. Purchase of sand mineral and silver mineral expanding heart at a price of 100,000 ghost coins per cubic meter, and soul stone gem at a price of 100,000 ghost coins per cubic meter. 2. Payment method. Party B must make payment for the goods upfront, in cash as the standard, and upon receipt of the goods, Party B is obligated to pay the full amount, with no grounds for refusal. 3. Cooperation model. Party B can only purchase from this mine unless there is a special reason for the mine not being able to produce minerals, in which case Party B may purchase from another mine. But the price of minerals will increase by 30%. 4. Incomplete contract. Both parties may negotiate the contract together. This contract will be binding and effective from the date of signing, with signatures of both parties below. As Lin Yu read through the contract, he pondered. The Demon World contract truly exploits the rules to their advantage. This contract is leveraging the power of the rules of the 9 levels of prison. I cannot directly oppose it at the moment. The head prison warden held the contract in his hand, saying, "The pricing and payment terms are clear and transparent. Nothing more to say." He then took out a seal to sign the contract. Lin Yu also didn't hesitate, using his spiritual power to sign the buying and selling contract. After the two signed the contract, it immediately took effect, with Yin Kai light shining to indicate the successful collaboration. The signature of the head prison warden read, 9 levels of prison signed by Tian Wei, on the other side signed by Lin Yu. As the head prison warden looked at Lin Yu's signature, he thought to himself, not the seal of the Iris apartment, meaning he bought it for personal use. Stroking his beard, the head prison warden thought, Lin Yu, this name seems familiar, like I've heard it somewhere before, but can't remember. He then asked Lin Yu, the contract is signed, but you said Captain would bring you here to see me, not just for this matter, right? Excited, Lin Yu replied, we still need to handle a few things outside, releasing prisoners. Surely head prison warden has the authority for this. The head prison warden shook his head and explained, once inside 9 levels of prison, prisoners are sealed by the rule tier. I have no power to remove this seal. Smiling, Lin Yu asked, how do I arrange for my subordinates to pick up the goods? Captain Prison Warden beside him said, Your Excellency, don't worry. When the time comes, I will arrange demonic beasts to transport the minerals outside. Tell them to wait outside. Surprised, Lin Yu asked, when is the time? Captain Prison Warden explained, on the 15th of every month at the peak of the full moon, the gate of hell opens. We will release a group of expired demonic creatures at night. This is the only day when people can leave 9 levels of prison. Lin Yu smiled slightly and thought to himself, the 15th day is the last day of the instance. This must be the opportunity to complete the task this time. The head prison warden continued. Of course, if you have enough strength to break the rules, or have enough weapons to control the rules of the 9 levels of prison, you can also walk out freely. Lin Yu looked at the head prison warden with a gleam in his eye, thinking to himself, this is a test of me. He stood up and said, if that's the case, I will arrange for my subordinates to go on a journey first. The captain prison warden and head prison warden were amazed and began to sweat. The captain prison warden exclaimed, Your Excellency, how are you going to break the seal of the 9 levels of prison? It's even more difficult than escaping through the gate of hell. The head prison warden, Your Excellency, also exclaimed, even with the ultimate weapon, it's impossible. At this moment, Lin Yu stood proudly, thinking to himself, to break through this seal, at least the power of a demon master or the rule of the demon king is needed. The head prison warden, Your Excellency, looked at Lin Yu sharply, thinking, surely there must be more than just Iris apartment behind him. This Lin Yu may be the one leading us to change the situation. I won't miss this opportunity. He stood up, clapped his hands and congratulated. To celebrate our successful contract, let's raise a toast. He took out a bottle of wine, poured it out and said, "Come on, my brothers, Iris Apartments wine is the best." The captain prison warden approached and whispered to the head prison warden, "Head prison warden, this wine is a gift from your excellency." Hearing this, the head prison warden, "Your excellency," was surprised. Lin Yu raised his glass and said, "I offer this wine not for merit or gain, but to meet kindred spirits, to raise a toast with the head prison warden. This journey to the 9 levels of prison may not be without results." Upon hearing Lin Yu's words, the head prison warden, "Your excellency," did not hesitate anymore. He raised his glass with Lin Yu, laughed heartily, and said, "It seems that we are on the same path." Lin Yu also laughed cheerfully. At this moment, Lin Yu and the head prison warden, "Your excellency," clinked glasses to celebrate their cooperation. After finishing their drinks, the head prison warden, "Your excellency," took a sip and exclaimed, "This is truly wonderful." After drinking, the head prison warden went over to pat Lin Yu on the shoulder and said, "You are like a brother to me. Your character is very pleasing to me. I really don't want you to leave." Lin Yu chuckled and replied, "It sounds like you want to eat me." After the conversation ended, Lin Yu bid farewell and before leaving, he said, "As fellow partners, we will definitely meet again." The two waved goodbye to each other. After a while, Lin Yu left the head prison warden's room and asked Zhu Xiang, "Zhu Xiang, does the head prison warden have the strength to support the rules? Can he fight back?" Zhu Xiang replied from within the demonic space, "The master can fight back." Lin Yu continued, "Can he win? What is the percentage?" Zhu Xiang answered, 50%. At this moment, Lin Yu's expression turned serious, thinking to himself, even though Zhu Xiang's power may have decreased, it is not restricted by the rules of the Sancho. But even so, the winning rate is only 50%, showing that the power of powerful demon possessing the rules is indeed formidable. After a while, Lin Yu left the prison and went to a mining area. He thought to himself, with such strict rule-bound power, and many malicious demon guards, it seems that the only chance to escape this prison is through a deadly battle in this instance. Lin Yu no longer felt as confident as before. His face showed tension. Realizing that this time was serious, he thought to himself, to pass this challenge, I need to be prepared for the decisive battle. After leaving the prison, Lin Yu went to a warehouse district, where Bai Ru Nei appeared from within the demonic space. She explained that she had bought a row of warehouses connected to each other on a quiet street in the suburbs, facing Yu Ming Street, not far from Iris' apartment. Bai Ru Nei also showed a delivery organization communication card, indicating her VIP status with the King Ming Charity Fair Underworld. Lin Yu accepted the card and remembered their previous encounters, saying, "This time's instance is well worth it." Bai Ru Nei looked somewhat saddened, mentioning that she had spent all the ghost coins given by Lin Yu. Hearing this, Lin Yu laughed and commended her for doing well, rewarding her with more ghost coins to buy whatever she liked. Lin Yu handed Bai Ru Nei a stack of 1,000 ghost coins, which she hesitated to accept. Bai Ru Nei immediately refused to accept. "Master, this is my job. You don't need to give me ghost coins." Lin Yu still smiled happily. He said, "Doing a good job deserves a reward. It's only natural. Only with money can we have the motivation to work hard. I understand this principle very well." Bai Ru Nei had to accept the ghost coins from Lin Yu in order to make him happy. She thought to herself, "Master, you are my motivation for working, not money." Lin Yu ignored the previous joke and became serious again. He asked Bai Ru Nei, "By using the special feature of my demon space, you can freely enter and exit the 9 levels of prison, right?" Bai Ru Nei exuded a strong yin qi. She replied, "Yes, with the protection of the master. The rules of the 9 levels of prison cannot pursue me." Then Lin Yu instructed Bai Ru Nei, "All right, tomorrow we will proceed with the first delivery mission. I leave this task to you to handle." Ru Nei politely bowed and asked, "Is there anything else the master needs to tell me?" He smiled softly again and said, "Ru Nei, go help me explore the way out of Bad Guy Yi Sing. This is also known as the path where demons are released from the gate of hell." As the demon controllers of various countries were being taken to prison, a sudden announcement of an instance appeared. The instance 9 levels of prison stated. During this instance, the goal of the mission is to avoid the prisons in the prison and may eliminate the other teams participating in this instance. Everyone heard it, including the people from Nation K and Nation N. On this side, Lin Yu and the others were gathered and heard it as well. The number of members from their team still alive in the instance was 7. Wenxi couldn't help but express his worry, saying, "This is already the 3rd day of the instance." Shang immediately responded, "Thanks to the Great Emperor, all 7 of us are still alive." Hai Long then asked Lin Yu, "Great Emperor, I heard that Xiao Kun has died." Lin Yu replied, "Yesterday he was punished ruthlessly by 2 prison guards, and still had to continue working. The prison has strict rules and regulations, so death is inevitable." Wenxi also added to Hai Long's question, saying, "A member of Nation N named Da Fa was killed by the team leader of Nation M. It's strange because Da Fa was injured before. Could it be that someone had already targeted him?" Lin Yu sighed before explaining, "In fact, I was the one who injured Da Fa earlier." He then shared the story with everyone. "Yesterday, he sent a resentful demon to attack me. But I retaliated and killed the resentful demon. Perhaps he also had to suffer the consequences." All of Lin Yu's teammates looked at him with admiration and thought, although the Great Emperor has never taken action, all of the deaths so far are somehow related to him. Lin Yu turned to Xiao Lai and asked, "But that's not important. Xiao Lai, how are your eyes?" Blushing, Xiao Lai replied, "My vision has been restored, and I'm sure I'll be fully recovered in 2 more days." Excited, Xiao Lai then shared with Lin Yu and the others, "Yesterday, Sister Bai Yi and Sister Hai Yu took me to seek revenge." Surprised, Lin Yu exclaimed, "Oh, so you were at the women's prison yesterday, fighting against the other countries." The girl Hai Yu immediately recounted the situation. "The prison deputy captain has been suspended from duty and put into solitary confinement. The other prison guards are also fearful and no longer dare to control us strictly. Last night there was a rebellion between the demon controllers. We got involved in it. I attacked Captain Nation K viciously." Lin Yu then informed everyone, "In this case, we don't need to worry about getting involved in the confrontation anymore. Let them bite each other." Upon hearing Lin Yu say that, everyone chuckled lightly. The girl Bai Yi then said, "Currently, besides being cautious of those from other countries, the most important thing for us is to find a way to escape from the prison." She turned to ask Lin Yu, "Great Emperor, do you have any thoughts on this matter?" Lin Yu stood up confidently and said, "On the 15th day at 11 o'clock when the full moon is out, the gate of hell will open. Hundreds of demons will come out at night. That's when we will make our move." Bai Yi then asked, "Just 1 hour?" She continued, "This is truly a fascinating instance game, and the rules of this instance game are even more fascinating than ever." Lin Yu stood up and asked Bai Yi, "Bai Yi, in the days to come, I have to prepare for the escape. I cannot accompany you anymore. How to deal with the foreign demon controllers is up to you to arrange." Bai Yi firmly raised her hand and affirmed, "Great Emperor, the current situation we have is all thanks to you. I already feel very grateful. Let me handle the remaining days." The scene shifted outside the prison, to a certain mining area. Lin Yu and Wen Shi were walking when a group of Nation K people ran up to them. Captain Nation K angrily said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, what happened last night was because of you." Lin Yu didn't understand and asked, "What happened last night?" The captain said, "A resentful demon broke the door lock and then attacked our group members." Lin Yu pondered, thinking, "It might have been done by the Hai Shu family. It seems like the money I provided them had an effect." He raised his hand and said, "You are thinking too much. If I wanted to attack you, I wouldn't do it sneakily." The captain muttered in disbelief, "Nonsense." The captain immediately thought to himself, "If it wasn't for the person pulling the strings behind me, I would rather go to the kitchen and lick the bottom of the pot." He then thought, "Just because you have the ultimate weapon doesn't mean I can't confront you face to face." The captain then changed his attitude and said softly to Lin Yu, "Great Emperor Fengdu, I don't want to become your enemy. We are all human beings. Wouldn't it be better if we lived in peace together?" Lin Yu replied, "Before, your 3 countries allied to fight against us. Why didn't you mention the friendship between nations?" The captain chuckled and said, "But on that day, I didn't attack you. It was all the work of people from Nation M. Please don't blame the wrong person." He continued, Why don't we cooperate to eliminate those damn people from Nation M decisively and forcefully? Lin Yu responded to the captain's question. Captain Akiyama, cooperation is not that simple. Besides, we'd have already cooperated with Nation M. Let us deal with you. That was the right choice when cooperating with Nation M. The Nation K group then turned and left. Before leaving, the captain added a few more words. Having a tiger's skin doesn't mean you have to know how to live or die. Great Emperor Fengdu, take care of yourself. Lin Yu then handed 2 packets of medicine to Wen Shi and said, give these to your team Hai Shou to help them work harder and take more photos to make the mud water. Wen Shi asked in surprise, Great Emperor, I still want to reward them with cigarettes. These are all good things. Lin Yu smiled and said, this is nothing. I have already paid a sum of money to Lei Funing. Whatever you want, just go meet him and take it. Wen Shi was touched and said, this. Lin Yu continued, don't be shy. I am sponsoring you. If everyone can survive in this 9 levels of prison instance, we should keep in touch in the future. Wen Shi cried tears of joy and said, Great Emperor, although it is very touching to hear these words, please don't say them casually. After the conversation ended, Lin Yu and Wen Shi went to their respective rooms. After entering the room, Lin Yu carefully locked the door. He then lay on the bed to cultivate and thought to himself, although head prison warden Your Excellency said he doesn't have the authority to release people according to the rules of the prison, he may have to intervene, and even Zhu Xiang may not be able to dominate completely. Lin Yu took something out of his storage space, and a dazzling light shone. He thought, besides preparing for Bai Gai Sing, I need to focus on cultivating and improving my strength as much as possible in the remaining time. Lin Yu immediately took out a mid-grade oil lamp weapon from the space, a weapon given to Lin Yu when he was at the underworld station. The yin key of the oil lamp spread around the room as Lin Yu entered a cultivation state. The system displayed. Weapon name Burnt Out Lamp. Mid-grade level 3 weapon. The oil lamp is made from the corpse oil of high-level demon beasts, mixed with refined materials. When lit, it can support cultivation and increase spirit and spiritual power. Lin Yu focused on absorbing and cultivating, muttering, let me see if this burnt-out lamp can help me reach further. After some time passed, a new day quickly arrived. Lin Yu opened his eyes, calling upon the system to appear. Lin Yu's information panel showed, current level, Demon Controller level 3. Spirit is 250. Yin Kai is 2,495. Spirit reaches 250. Yin Kai reaches 2,500. Ready to break through to Demon Controller level 4. Lin Yu looked at the information on the system and continued cultivation. He joyfully clenched his fists and said, this mid-grade level 3 weapon is worthy. In less than 4 days, I have reached the peak of Demon Controller level 3. Just a little more to break through to Demon Controller level 4. He said, it's time to go outside. After speaking, he opened the door and went outside. As Lin Yu observed the current situation outside, he reflected, tonight is the time when hundreds of demons will venture out at night. Outside the head prison warden's mine, all the captains and other prison wardens were summoned. The head prison warden announced loudly to all the wardens, hundreds of demons will be out at night, starting tonight. You have seen the power of the rules. Do you know what to do? All the wardens shouted in unison, understood. The head prison warden continued, I have only one request. Use all your might to guard the prison gate. Do not let any prisoners escape, no matter who they may be. Later, Lin Yu moved to the meeting room where everyone gathered. As he opened the door, little Xiao Lai waved and greeted Brother Lin. Wen Xia was also enthusiastic in his greeting, saying, Great Emperor, I'm here. Lin Yu pulled out a chair and sat down, then said, today is the last day of this instance mission. At this meeting, we will discuss and finalize our strategies. He then asked Bai Yi, what's the current situation now? Bai Yi replied, in the past few days, with our urging, the confrontation between Nation M and Nation K has intensified. All the male demon controllers from Nation K have been eliminated, as well as all the female demon controllers from Nation M. Currently, the second largest surviving group is from Nation N. She continued, ultimately, all demon controllers are treated equally, regardless of their nationality. So the demon controllers of Nation N still hold some power. Only 7 of us from Nation H have survived, but other nations may not give up their intentions. Bai Yi added, tonight the gate of hell in this prison will open, and all demons will try to escape. This news cannot be stopped. Now, the demon controllers of all nations know about Bad Guy Yixing and the 100 demons. Before they leave the 9 levels of prison, they may cooperate to attack us once again. Wen Shai expressed concern, saying it has come to this point. Will they truly cooperate again? They should know that they are not Great Emperor's opponents, right? Hai Long, with a hint of fear, said, just for a few points. Why risk our lives? Hai Yu chimed in, saying in reality, for individual players participating, the difficulty of horror games will continue to increase. If you do not seize every opportunity to improve yourself, one day you will be defeated by a tougher instance. He continued, for the common prosperity, Nation H has officially established the No. 9 Investigation Center, hoping to train strong demon controllers to maintain social order. So Bai Yi and I are willing to sacrifice our own interests to support new members. Hai You've added, but for people like Kane and Akiyama, the real benefit they seek from the 9 levels of prison battle instance is to increase their own power and take control of lower-level demon controllers. It doesn't matter whether these people come from their own country or other countries. They will use them as stepping stones. Hai Yu's words enlightened the 3 young men, Hai Long, Wen Shi, and Shang Shang, leaving them looking pale and worried. Despite his fear, Shang Shang offered his thoughts, saying, they can't beat Great Emperor or Bai Yi, Your Excellency. But if they can kill us, they can reduce the number of players competing for points. Bai Yi smiled gently and said, but you don't need to worry too much. We've invited Great Emperor Fengdu to this 9 levels of prison instance to protect new players like you and help you grow as quickly as possible. The other 6 members turned to look at Lin Yu and Wen Shi, Hai Long, and Shang Shang said in unison, then we'll leave everything to Bai Yi, Your Excellency, and Great Emperor Fengdu. Bai Yi turned to Lin Yu and asked, Great Emperor, how have you prepared for your escape route? Lin Yu took out a map marked with the location of the exit door and said, my contracted ghost creature has accurately located the gate of hell, the prison's exit gate, which isn't far from the mine. He then stood up and addressed everyone, but everyone, I have a bold idea and I need your cooperation. As time passed, night fell, and the moon rose high in the sky. It was almost time for the gate of hell to open. It was time to act. Lin Yu and his 6 teammates moved out, with Lin Yu leading the way. At this moment, Lai Funing appeared, dressed as a warden, and said, Great Emperor Fengdu, quickly follow me. Lai Funing led Lin Yu and all his teammates towards the gate. At that moment, Captain of Nation M appeared behind Wen Shi and asked, Great Emperor, where are you going? Wen Shi was startled by his sudden appearance. Lin Yu, after being questioned by Kane, turned around with an embarrassed smile and said, the warden asked us to do something. Captain Nation M approached, smiling, and said, it's already 10 o'clock, and in 2 hours, the gate of hell will open. Don't you know? Captain Nation M laughed loudly and continued, or perhaps you have the privilege of leaving the prison early due to your connections. Lin Yu, knowing that he had been caught out, remained silent. Lin Yu then spoke bluntly, what does this have to do with you? Captain Nation M laughed maniacally and said, Great Emperor, abandoning your allies at a time like this isn't a good idea. In the past, we killed many people for Nation H. Now, isn't it fair for you to take us out together? Lin Yu fell silent, contemplating the situation. After a few moments of hesitation, he said, if you put it that way, then we'll leave together. Bai Yi, startled, exclaimed, Great Emperor, is that really okay? Lin Yu played along with the plan that had been discussed, saying, however, if we leave them here and the news gets out, how could we leave? Besides, he makes a good point. We have cooperated in the past. How could we abandon our allies and leave them behind? Captain Nation M signaled to 2 of his comrades to follow, thinking of himself with a sly smile. Ha ha, so easily betrayed by morality. How disappointing. At that moment, Lai Funing, disguised as the warden, led Lin Yu and his team, followed by Kane's group. After some time, Lai Funing, still disguised as the warden, continued to lead the way, while Kane's route from Nation M followed closely, looking around suspiciously. Noticing something was off, Captain Nation M approached Lin Yu and asked, Great Emperor, this isn't the way of the gate of hell. Where are we going? Lin Yu replied, of course, we're taking the back door. Don't worry, we'll get there in about 5 minutes. Lai Funing led them to a door ahead, and Lin Yu said, "Right here. Everyone, stay close behind." When they reached the door, Lin Yu ordered Lai Funing, still disguised as the warden, to open it. Lai Funing stepped forward and opened the door, letting in a gust of wind from outside. Lai Funing then said, "You can go out now." Captain Nation M stepped forward with a hearty laugh and said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, thank you so much." With a sinister smile on his face, he bowed in thanks and said, "To repay you, I've specially prepared a big gift for you." At that moment, not far above, a female demon controller appeared and launched a hidden weapon toward Lai Funing. The weapon flew straight at Lai Funing, and he thought in alarm, "There's no way to dodge it in time." Lin Yu quickly used his weapon, Rawu's 7 killing nails, to destroy the enemy's sneak attack. He then swiftly moved in front of Lai Funing to protect him. The female demon controller approached Kane from Nation M. Lin Yu feigned ignorance and said, "Kane, what is this supposed to mean?" Kane from Nation N laughed loudly and said, "What do you think? Of course I want to kill you." With a gesture, Kane signaled, and the demon controllers from Nation N appeared. Lin Yu acted furious and exclaimed, "Nation M people, why are they here?" Akiyama stepped forward and said, "Surprised, aren't you? We've been on guard for days for nothing. You people from Nation H are truly a bunch of foolish and soft-hearted idiots." Lin Yu, acting masterfully, responded, "I was truly soft-hearted to spare your life, and this is how you repay me." Akiyama laughed maniacally and said, "We saved ourselves. We don't need your pity." He continued, "Besides, Nation N isn't the only one here." At that moment, the female demon controllers from Nation K appeared. Lin Yu exclaimed, "Nation K. The 3 nations, Nation N, Nation K, and Nation M, joined forces to corner Lin Yu." Lin Yu said, "Even though he killed so many of your own people, you still choose to ally with him." The female captain from Nation K responded to Lin Yu, "There are no eternal enemies, only eternal interests. Now you're done for. Only Nation M can get us out of here." Lin Yu exuded a determined aura and asked, "Is this the path you've chosen?" He sighed and said, "Very well." Akiyama shouted, "Stop with the useless talk. Attack." He ordered the people from Nation N to attack. Akiyama continued, "Only by killing them can we leave the instance with more points." Despite the situation, Lin Yu remained calm. He snapped his fingers, and with the sound of the snap, the High Shu brothers charged in after being freed from the prison's rule suppression. The 4 resentful demons had transformed into 4 raging malicious demons. Lai Funing removed his disguise and chuckled softly. He leapt first, and then everyone shouted, "Great Emperor! Big Brother! We're here!" At this moment, after all of Lin Yu's people gathered, the demon controllers of the opposing side exclaimed in fear, "What is happening? We are being overwhelmed by them." Lin Yu and everyone stood proudly, welcoming these ignorant individuals. Lin Yu chuckled and said, "Kane, collaborating with nations N and K, isn't it wonderful?" Kane was surprised and exclaimed, "How did you know this? We have been fighting with Nation K for so long, even losing some people." Lin Yu gently laughed and said, "I just know that you are a despicable and heartless person. It's not difficult to predict this." Kane angrily retorted, "Great Emperor Fengdu, don't celebrate early, even if you call on the resentful demons. Don't think you can defeat our high-level demon controllers with your ultimate weapons." Hai Yu interjected, "Great Emperor, why talk so much with them?" Bai Yi and Hai Yu together shouted, "Leave, Hai Bai transitory." After their words, Bai Yi and Hai Yu summoned 2 powerful demons, each representing their respective colors. Kane smirked and said, "Oh, Nation H has many female demon controllers at level 5, even level 6, I wonder how your blood tastes." Hai Yu challenged Kane to a battle, but Kane refused, saying he would fight against someone else. The demon controllers from 3 nations appeared, 2 girls controlling demons from nations K and N, and Akiyama from Nation N. They summoned their respective demons to confront each other. Kane's demons had the advantage in numbers and surrounded Bai Yi and Hai Yu. Hai Yu realized the situation was unfavorable and said, "Damn, you can't directly confront them." Bai Yi agreed and said, "Great Emperor, These three demons are difficult to deal with. For now, we can't escape. Lin Yu calmly stepped forward and asked his opponent, "It seems like you've chosen me as your opponent." Lin Yu approached Kane, who was ready for battle. He instructed, "Life Yuning, Hai Shu brothers, protect the others." The Hai Shu brothers and Life Yuning responded in unison. "Yes, big brother." Kane from Nation M summoned his demon, shouting, "Su Yin, come out." A formidable vampire demon appeared, looking quite imposing. Kane declared, "Great Emperor Fengdu, this time I will destroy you quickly." Lin Yu drew his ultimate weapon, a spear, and replied, "Let's see if your vampire skills are stronger, or if my blood absorption is superior." Both Lin Yu and Kane from Nation M were ready for battle, emanating strong yin qi and killing intent. Suddenly, the demon Su Ying made the first move, charging at Lin Yu with great speed. Seizing the opportunity, Kane also rushed towards Lin Yu with his weapon, saying smugly, "So what? A powerful demon isn't something you can comprehend. Do you have enough spiritual power to keep up?" At that moment, Lin Yu secretly communicated with Zhu Xiong in the demon space, saying, "Zhu Xiong, lend me your spiritual power." As the powerful demon Su Ying attacked, Lin Yu, now empowered by Zhu Xiong, became significantly stronger and more agile. He quickly retaliated with his ultimate spear. Realizing the danger, the powerful demon Su Ying immediately retreated. Lin Yu then unleashed a powerful wave of spiritual energy. The powerful demon attempted to fly away, but Lin Yu suddenly moved with incredible speed, appearing on the demon's back. Just as he reached behind Su Ying, Kane took the opportunity to attack from behind, charging at Lin Yu with his sword. Enhanced by Zhu Xiang's spiritual power, Lin Yu's abilities reached a new level. He sensed Kane's sneak attack and swiftly turned to counter with his ultimate spear, blocking Kane's blow. Lin Yu then launched a powerful strike, sending both the powerful demon Su Ying and Kane crashing to the ground with tremendous force, creating a deep crater as they hit. One strike from Lin Yu's ultimate weapon is truly powerful. The shock of this strike affects the entire ground, causing the ground to start cracking. The accompanying spiritual power waves are also terrifying. Lai Funing rushes forward to block for the weak trio. Shang Shang exclaims in astonishment, "This is the power of the ultimate weapon. Just a normal strike like that, yet it causes such destructive consequences." Hai Long also comments, "They said Great Emperor is a demon controller level 3 with such strong spiritual power. How can they say it's only level 3? After testing the ultimate weapon's light and gentle strike from Lin Yu, he lands on the ground very coolly. Kane, lying on the ground, sits up and looks at Lin Yu. He is quite heavily injured with blood flowing, but he still arrogantly says, "Great Emperor Fengdu, you forced me to this point. I have to do this." Kane controls the powerful demon Su Ying, flying towards his teammate in the water. This teammate also senses something wrong, but cannot react in time, and is destroyed by the powerful demon Su Ying to absorb his blood. Lin Yu looks and evaluates cautiously. This crazy Kane, even to his own teammates, he really dares to act. After absorbing one person, the powerful demon Su Ying quickly moves to another person. The teammate tries to run away, but cannot escape. The bloodthirsty powerful demon Su Ying says, "You cannot escape." Then this person is decisively taken out by the powerful demon Su Ying. A strike sends his teammate away. Then he absorbs the blood to increase his strength. After absorbing the powerful demon Su Ying, he flies back to his owner Kane. Kane begins to merge. While merging, he arrogantly says, "Great Emperor Fengdu, I used to look down on you. Now I have absorbed enough blood. This time I will use all my power." After a while, Kane Nation M has completed the merge with the powerful demon Su Ying. He flies in the sky extremely arrogantly, then mockingly laughs at Lin Yu. "I will merge with my demon at any cost. I will definitely kill you." Lin Yu exuded a cold aura as he said, "You are the scum of humanity. Today, I will kill you too." With that, Lin Yu's eyes shone with killing blood, and he swiftly moved to approach Kane. He unleashed a powerful slash with his ultimate spear, shouting, "Die." A formidable slash flew toward Kane. Seeing this, Kane exclaimed in panic, "This isn't good." The slash carried the power of the rules granted by materials from the Demon King. enhancing the weapon's strength. Kane, unable to dodge, took the full force of Lin Yu's attack. Lin Yu executed the magnificent strike and stood still, watching his opponent receive it. Kane, struck by the super-powerful blow, was logged out. He was no longer of this world. His body slowly fell and hit the ground with a thud. Seeing this, Akiyama, terrified and sweating, exclaimed, "Kane is dead." Overwhelmed with fear, Akiyama fled, while Bai Yi noticed what was happening. As Akiyama ran away, he left behind the two female demon controllers. The two girls, worried, said, "We can't escape." They were surrounded by Bai Yi and Hai Yu. Lin Yu, along with Bai Yi and Hai Yu, slowly approached the two female demon controllers. The two girls, exhausted and helpless, slumped to the ground. The captain from Nation K began to cry, saying, "Don't kill me. I'm a member of a girl group with hundreds of millions of fans. I can be your girlfriend. I can make money for you." Lin Yu stepped closer and responded, "A girlfriend? Do you think men don't have choices? Do you think you're worthy? As for making money..." Lin Yu turned and said, "I've long since lost such mundane desires." Without hesitation, the level 5 demon controller from Nation N picked up a dagger and took her own life. The level 6 demon controller from Nation K, seeing this, began to tremble, her hands shaking as she prepared to do the same. She didn't hesitate and also committed suicide. At this point, all the demon controllers who participated in this grand elimination game were dead, except for Akiyama, who had escaped. The members of Lin Yu's group gathered, and when she asked, "Great Emperor, Big Brother, are we just going to let Akiyama get away?" Seeing Hai Long holding his demon, Lin Yu smiled and said, "Don't you remember where we are? Hai Long, put Xiao Hai away." At that moment, Xiao Hai began to cry, releasing an ominous aura. This aura spread to the door, enveloping it, and forming a space gate. From inside emerged a devious poker. The guy Akiyama ran away quickly, reaching a place and calling his demon creature, "Su-Nu, Su-Nu." Not receiving a response, he angrily said, "Damn, what kind of place is this? Why can't I get out?" Suddenly, Lin Yu appeared behind Akiyama, stepping through a spatial door, specifically stepping through an illusion, due to the power of the ultimate weapon, devious poker. Lin Yu stepped out and said, "Your efforts are futile." Lin Yu brought the demon creature Xu-Nu in front of Akiyama, then released it. Akiyama exclaimed, "Xu-Nu." Seeing his creature being controlled by Lin Yu, Akiyama angrily said, "Great Emperor Fengdu, what are you doing? This is not the outside world of instance 9 levels of prison, right?" Lin Yu crossed his arms inside, saying, "Of course not. Do you really think I would let that deceitful guy leave with me?" Lin Yu took out the ultimate weapon, devious poker, and said, "The way out you see is just an illusion. When you step through that door, you will enter my demon world." Akiyama panicked. "Demon world? Is it the highest realm formed by the ultimate weapon?" "No, it's impossible. This is not the energy of the demon world. So do you have another ultimate weapon?" Akiyama continued cautiously. "You have abundant wealth, and many high-grade weapons, even ultimate ones. Great Emperor Fengdu, who are you?" Lin Yu held the devious poker ultimate and confidently said, "I am a demon controller level 3, but to kill you, I only need to use half of my strength." Akiyama helplessly lowered his head and said, "Demon controllers level 3 from Nation H all have such power. It's not surprising that we lose." Lin Yu reassured Akiyama, "We are all human, so I have no intention of killing each other or even killing everyone. You have made mistakes for immediate benefits, betrayed humanity, and trapped yourself in a dead end. Don't think you can easily leave here." Lin Yu left, saying, "You don't need to worry about that." Before leaving, Lin Yu released the demon Xu-Nu. The demon could move after Lin Yu retracted the high-grade weapon back into his arm. He turned to Akiyama and said, "In the final moments of your life, I will reunite you with your demon." The demon Xu-Nu flew to Akiyama, embracing him and said, "Master, did you just abandon me?" Akiyama stammered, "Xu-Nu." The demon Xu-Nu's expression changed to anger as she gripped Akiyama's head tightly and said, "This is unforgivable, unforgivable." Akiyama cried out in pain, "No, please." Then Lin Yu left, passing through an illusory door created by the ultimate weapon's rules. He stepped outside where everyone was waiting for him. As he exited, he announced, Akiyama and the demon Sri Nu are dead. Bai Yi spoke up, Great Emperor, your plan to lure the snake out of its hole was truly brilliant. Lin Yu smiled and replied, Thank you all for your cooperation. Lai Funing then said, Great Emperor, this time I've used all my best trump cards to survive in this prison. You said you wanted to escape through the gate of hell. Is that true? Lin Yu responded, I really do want to break out through the gate of hell, but I can't guarantee that I can lead all of you out. The Hai Shu brothers and Lai Funing were delighted by Lin Yu's words and said in unison, That doesn't matter. Great Emperor, you are a formidable demon controller. If we can follow you, it's worth the risk. The scene shifts to somewhere outside the prison, where terrifying gusts of wind blow. Lin Yu and all his teammates were present, experiencing the overwhelming Yin Kai. Lin Yu thought to himself, This Yin Kai is incredibly powerful. Lin Yu turned to inform his team. The gate of hell is opening. The beginning has arrived. Hundreds of demons stood in front of the gate, waiting for the gate of hell to slowly open. The Yin Ki from outside rushed in powerfully. When the demons saw the gate opening, they shouted in joy, The gate is open! The gate is open! Let's all go! With that, hundreds of demons began to pass through the gate of hell together. Lin Yu and his teammates quickly followed behind the demons. Lin Yu said, The journey of 100 demons going out at night has officially begun. The core rules of the horror game are activated. Anyone attempting to escape will be considered a violator. Lin Yu continued, This is the final battle in our mission. Leading the way, Lin Yu commanded everyone, Quickly, let's get out of here. Lin Yu and his teammates swiftly overtook the demons, heading towards the gate. Suddenly, painful cries echoed ahead of the gate of hell. It was none other than Warden Wu and Hong, trying to eliminate those attempting to leave. Warden Wu and Hong raised their hands to stop them, speaking in unison. Your Excellency, please stop. Your name is not on the list of those released from prison. Therefore, Your Excellency, you are not eligible to leave. Lin Yu paused and spoke to the wardens. Wu, Hong, you know you can't stop me. Why bother with this futile act? Warden Wu lifted a mace in his hand and said, Sorry, Your Excellency, it's the prison's rules. We must go all out, or no one can withstand its wrath. Curious, Lin Yu asked, What is it? Warden Hong responded, Your Excellency, there's no time for hesitation. Let's begin the fight. Warden Wu added, It's an honor to face off against you. Your Excellency, even if we are defeated. Lin Yu drew his ultimate level 3 weapon, a spear, and readied himself. Wu, Hong, come on, show me your strength. Warden Hong exclaimed in surprise, It's an ultimate weapon. Warden Wu smiled and said, This is the first time I've seen a weapon of this level. My blood is truly boiling. Lin Yu and Wu charged at each other. As Lin Yu's ultimate level 3 spear clashed with Wu's mace, the power of the ultimate weapon destroyed the mace, and the powerful attack sent Wu and Hong flying into a distant rock. They lay on the ground, laughing, as Lin Yu calmly walked past them. Wu remarked, Truly worthy of being the manager of Iris' apartment. Ahead, a weapon crackling with electricity emitted a buzzing sound. The captain prison warden said, Your Excellency, I've been waiting for you. Lin Yu boldly approached with his ultimate weapon. Lin Yu charged and said bluntly, Talking is useless. Let's fight. The captain prison warden shouted, Let's begin. Lin Yu and the captain prison warden rushed at each other, with Lin Yu moving swiftly to strike. The captain barely managed to block with his weapon in time. Behind them, Bai Yi shouted, Everyone, we've all used the talismans to break the seal and lift the suppression of Yin Kai. We have the advantage in this battle. While the Great Emperor fights their main attacker, let's quickly deal with the remaining wardens. With that, Bai Yi and Hai Yu summoned their demons. On the side, beside Xiao Lai, a girl also summoned her demon. Come out, smoke demon. Shang Shang took out an undefined sword and said, First, let's take down the resentful demon group, then the malicious demon group. We can't rush, we must have a strategy. Bai Yi and Hai Yu led everyone forward. On the other side, Captain Prison Warden's weapon was broken by Lin Yu. As the weapon fell to the ground, Lin Yu pointed it at Captain Prison Warden, who raised his hands in surrender, saying, I admit defeat completely. Lin Yu replied, Okay, accepted. Moving forward, Captain Prison Warden reminded Lin Yu, "Be careful, Your Excellency. Head Prison Warden is ahead at the Gate of Hell." At the Gate of Hell, Head Prison Warden appeared, exuding a strong yin kai. They greeted each other, with Head Prison Warden saying, "Lin Yu." Lin Yu replied, "Head Prison Warden." Head Prison Warden cheerfully took out a hammer, saying, "Show me your true strength." Without hesitation, Lin Yu summoned Zhu Xiang in the demon space. Zhu Xiang appeared with a terrifying aura and lunged at Head Prison Warden. Both were powerful demons at their peak, making them evenly matched in strength. At this moment, after both sides rushed forward and exchanged blows, Zhu Xiang gained the upper hand, causing Head Prison Warden to be pushed back. Excitedly, he exclaimed, "Powerful demon. Ha! Truly a powerful demon." Head Prison Warden looked at Lin Yu holding the ultimate spear weapon in his hand, standing shoulder to shoulder with Zhu Xiang, and chuckled, "Ultimate weapon. Contract with powerful demon. Managing Iris apartment, but it's just a cover for your true identity, isn't it?" Zhu Xiang and Head Prison Warden then engaged in battle, with Zhu Xiang blocking Head Prison Warden and saying to Lin Yu, "Master, you go ahead." Lin Yu then moved in a different direction with the ultimate weapon in hand, thinking to himself, there must be a space to control demons here, so it shouldn't be a problem for Zhu Xiang to escape. Zhu Xiang blocked for Lin Yu to leave, and Head Prison Warden continued to battle with Zhu Xiang privately, saying, "Brother, rules of engagement, I must have a match with you." With that, Head Prison Warden raised his powerful hammer to meet Zhu Xiang. Seeing a formidable opponent, Zhu Xiang felt intrigued and replied, "All right, Zhu Xiang, I will play with you until the end." Zhu Xiang also raised his sword without fear to engage in the battle. Meanwhile, Cain from the nation M regained consciousness after being struck by Lin Yu, and saw everyone fighting chaotically. Not knowing what to do, he sweated nervously and whispered to himself, "Luckily I pretended to be dead to deceive Nation H. There's still time. I must quickly escape from this demonic place." The intense battle between Zhu Xiang and Head Prison Warden created a wave of energy as their yin-ki clashed, affecting the unfortunate Cain. Terrified, Cain hid behind a large rock to observe, realizing that Head Prison Warden was fighting with someone he identified as the powerful demon. On the other side, Head Prison Warden and Zhu Xiang fought evenly matched and unable to contain his emotions. He exclaimed, "Ha! It's amazing. Lin Yu has a powerful demon as a brother, truly admirable to those around us." Upon observing the powerful demon terrorizing the area, Cain Nation M secretly thought, "This terrifying demon, could it be a demon contracted by humans? And this person's name is Lin Yu. Why does it sound similar to a name from Nation H? Perhaps it is the real name of the great Emperor Fengdu." Zhu Xiang and Head Prison Warden's strength was terrifying, and Cain was afraid of being discovered. So he quietly left, pondering. After such intense confrontation, he still has an ace up his sleeve. Could this be his true power? At the Gate of Hell, the demons were joyfully running towards the gate. A voice rang out in celebration. "The Gate of Hell is right before us." Lin Yu led Bai Yi, Hai Yu, and 4 other teammates, and said, "It's right ahead." As the demons were about to escape through the gate, they suddenly heard something, and stopped to observe. The ground in front of the Gate of Hell collapsed, creating a large crack, and a giant monster emerged, causing the demons to fall back into the prison. The giant monster roared, "None of you will escape," and attacked the demons, effortlessly blowing them away with a seemingly ordinary strike but undeniable power. From behind, Lin Yu sensed the yin kai emanating from the monster, identifying it as a powerful demon, and remarked, "I'm afraid it's not just a powerful demon anymore." Concerned, Bai Yi turned to Lin Yu and asked, "Great Emperor." Without hesitation, Lin Yu tightened his grip on the spear and said, "Let me try." Despite lacking Zhu Xiang's assistance, Lin Yu remained calm and leaped towards the monster, using the skills of the spear weapon and charging with yin kai like a fierce storm. Feeling the approaching yin ki and killing intent, the monster realized Lin Yu's sneak attack and swiftly turned around, delivering a blow that sent Lin Yu flying. As the monster's strike sent Lin Yu crashing into the demons, he quickly planted the spear into the ground to halt his momentum. The formidable power of the demon cannot be underestimated. After you place the spear firmly on the ground to stop, you still get pushed back very far by the pressure, causing the demons around to look scared at the path cut by the spear. Bai Yi and Hai Yu anxiously run to support Great Emperor. Bai Yi and Hai Yu, along with everyone else, quickly run over to see Lin Yu injured, with Lin Yu's first drops of blood falling. Facing such a strong opponent, he couldn't help but exclaim, "So powerful." Hai Yu sees the situation is not good. Also shocked by the terrifying presence of the demon guarding the gate, she says, 9 levels of prison. Why is there such a frightening entity? How did the prisoners from before manage to escape? Lai Funing strokes his beard, pondering for a moment before saying, "It seems like this is the gatekeeper of the 9 levels of prison. They say Bai Ga Yi Sing. The gatekeeper rarely appears, only showing up when completely provoked." At this moment, the gatekeeper demon continues to strike down the demons trying to escape, and Lin Yu looks and thinks, the gatekeeper. But his energy, after taking one of his attacks, feels somewhat familiar. So he suddenly realizes, could it be, his appearance is because of me? Wen Shay sobs in fear, holding his head. "It's over. This time we will die here, won't we?" Hai Long also cries pitifully, trying to say, "Let me think about how we will die." Lin Yu keeps observing the gatekeeper demon attentively and says, "We won't." This statement changes Hai Long and Wen she's crying to surprise as they exclaim, "Is that so? Great Emperor." Lin Yu grips the ultimate weapon spear towards the gatekeeper demon and declares, "No matter how strong the gatekeeper is, there is only one of him. He cannot defend against hundreds of thousands of demons. I will go and stop him. Everyone, take this opportunity to quickly escape." Little Xiao Lai worries for Lin Yu and asks him, "But what about you, Brother Lin?" Lin Yu turns back and gently smiles at her, saying, "Don't worry, maybe I can have a fight with him." First is Hai Long, followed by Wen Xie, Bai Yi, and Hai Yu. All 4 were surprised and exclaimed, "What is this?" Bai Yi quickly said, "We have reached this point, we can only try." She then summoned her demons, saying my Dang Yin Hun and Fu Zhao Hun can use the flow of Yin Qi, silently guiding attention and direction towards the demons. Bai Yi stepped up behind Lin Yu and declared, "I will stay to protect and guard everyone." Lin Yu nodded and said, "All right, thank you Bai Yi." Xiao Lai, the worried girl, also wanted to stay by Lin Yu's side and said, "Brother Lin, I will stay and help you." Lin Yu tactfully declined, saying, "Your malicious demon poses no threat to the gatekeeper. Your ghostly smoke is more suitable for aiding everyone's escape." Hai Yu approached Lin Yu, bowed and said, "Great Emperor, the gratitude this time is immense. We will never forget it. If we can complete the mission and return. If you encounter any trouble in the future, just come to know 9 Center and mention my name Hai Yu. The government will support you in reality." Lin Yu just smiled and said, "You and everyone else can rest assured. After the instance is over, I want to invite everyone to drink." Hai Long and Wen Shai were deeply moved by these words, as were their demon companions from the Hai Shu family. Each one secretly rejoiced. Hai Yu led the way towards the gate, instructing everyone, "There's no time to waste. Let's go quickly." Amidst mourning cries and a myriad of demons wailing, everyone quickly followed Hai Yu towards the gate, not afraid of the gatekeeper demons. They swiftly advanced towards the gate. On Bai Yi's side, she used her soul-leading skills to guide the spirits, leading the demons in front of Hai Yu and the others, using them as a shield to protect her teammates. On the other side, the gatekeeper demon fiercely attacked the other demons, blowing them away. Even Cain, hiding among the demons, was not spared, being blown away. Cain cried out in pain and helplessness, "No, no, no." With Hai Yu leading the way, everyone quickly and successfully reached the gate. Xiao Lai saw Bai Yi's powerful skills and couldn't help but exclaim, "Thank goodness for Master Bai Yi's soul-leading technique." The gatekeeper demon attacked furiously, not forgetting to throw a taunt at the demons present. "You sinners, don't even think about escaping." It then swung its hand to continue the attack, but it was no longer possible. The gatekeeper demon was now bound by Lin Yu's high-grade weapon. At this moment, Lin Yu used one hand to wield the high-grade weapon to bind the gatekeeper demon, preventing it from using Yin Qi, while holding an ultimate spear in his other hand, preparing to counterattack. Cain, lying on the ground, could only admire and exclaim, "It's just an instance of Demon Controller Level 6. How did such a monstrous boss come about? This is simply unreasonable." While admiring the final boss's strength, Cain was also disheartened, not knowing how to outsmart it and escape. Seeing Lin Yu fighting the gatekeeper demon, Cain was astonished and exclaimed, "What is this situation? He's fighting that terrifying creature again? Who gave him the courage to do that? Nation H, it's impossible." At this moment, the gatekeeper demon was temporarily sealed by Lin Yu's high-grade weapon, its yin ki being suppressed. The demon was struggling to break free from Lin Yu's weapon, and Lin Yu declared loudly, "Gatekeeper." Lin Yu, with a cheerful expression and confident demeanor, said, "Gatekeeper, your opponent is me." The gatekeeper demon, temporarily sealed by Lin Yu's weapon, roared, "Let me go." Lin Yu not only did not release the gatekeeper demon, but also climbed up the binding rope to get closer to it. Lin Yu then jumped onto the gatekeeper demon's giant hand. The demon, controlled by the high-grade weapon, could only stand motionless. Seeing Lin Yu move up its arm, the gatekeeper demon was quite surprised and suddenly realized the danger from Lin Yu. It roared, "Just a mere human, just an insect daring to challenge me." As Lin Yu approached the demon's head, the demon suddenly counterattacked. It gathered yin ki into a massive energy ball in its mouth, preparing to attack Lin Yu. However, Lin Yu was not easily deterred. He quickly turned around, took out the ultimate devious poker, and said, "Devious poker, block it for me." The ultimate weapon created a shield, blocking the gatekeeper demon's attack. Lin Yu raised the ultimate spear high, and filled with anger, jumped towards the gatekeeper demon, shouting loudly, "Gatekeeper!" Lin Yu held the ultimate weapon in his hand. Flying towards the head of the gate guardian demon, he gave the demon a warning, "You better move out of my way." The gate demon suddenly realized he had picked the wrong person. His eyes widened in panic. What is this power?" As Lin Yu flew towards the gate demon with a cool demeanor, raising the ultimate spear weapon in his hand, he used the special skill brought by the Demon King's soul gold threads in the spear and delivered a powerful blow. Lin Yu did not hesitate to stab straight into the head of the gate demon, who may have advanced to the Demon Master realm, making its skin very tough. But there was nothing that Lin Yu couldn't do. He was determined and used his strength to strike the gate demon hard. The yin ki of the spear weapon was also released everywhere, causing the gate demon to be injured by Lin Yu's attack, causing it to howl in pain. The gate demon, injured by Lin Yu, howled in pain and began to fall. The yin ki of the ultimate weapon continued to spread, and Lin Yu quickly jumped out to let the demon fall on its own. The gate demon fell heavily to the ground. With its huge body and being sealed by Lin Yu's high-grade weapon, it temporarily lay still. Seeing the tense situation between Lin Yu and the gate demon, as the demon fell, and Lin Yu was nowhere to be found, Zhu Qiang panicked and said, "Master." The head prison warden saw the gate demon fall, and the power emanating from it shocked him as he exclaimed, "This power." At that moment, Lin Yu had subdued the gate demon and was also injured, kneeling down on top of the demon. Cain witnessed this scene and gasped, "Oh my, he really can defeat the gate demon." As the gate demon fell, the gates of Hell's prison gate began to close, gradually shutting, causing the demons there to panic and exclaim, "No, the gate of Hell is closing. Everyone, run, flee this place." The demons heard and immediately turned their attention to the gate, all scrambling to escape in chaos. They hurriedly ran through the gate of Hell prison gate. Bai Yi turned back and called out to Lin Yu, "Great Emperor Fengdu, please forgive me. Spare me for taking a step ahead." At this moment, the door was closing more and more. The demons were fighting to try to run through the prison door after a powerful attack from Lin Yu. He was seriously injured. Lying on top of the demon guarding the gate, he thought to himself, "It hurts so much, it hurts so much." Despite the pain, he did not forget to retrieve his ultimate weapon, then slowly fell down. He helplessly watched and thought, "Damn, I have no more strength left." With his last bit of strength, Lin Yu reached out towards the closing gate to Hell and used his high-grade weapon, the misfortune of the Pharaoh, to fly outside the gate of Hell. Then he wrapped his body with the weapon to try to pull himself out, but he had no more strength left, so he silently summoned his demon quietly, then used his remaining strength to teleport himself outside the prison. Now unconscious, Lin Yu thankfully made it outside, his weapon disappearing. Ba Ru Neng appeared to support him, sadly saying, "Master, Ru Nai is here to take you." Meanwhile, Zhu Xiang was battling the head prison warden, emitting a strong killing intent. He said, "I apologize for not being able to fight with you. Brother, I will go with my master." This statement left the head prison warden bewildered. Zhu Xiang then disappeared in front of the head prison warden, who turned towards the closing gate and said, "Lin Yu, we will meet again." After his words, the gate of hell closed, but both the demons and Lin Yu's group had successfully escaped, leaving the demon guard sitting up, holding his head. The blow from Lin Yu was quite painful. The demon guard then asked the head prison warden, "Why did you not continue to pursue them? You let them go. Do you know how this violates the rules?" The head prison warden sweat and replied, "I truly have no choice. I stopped because I was about to catch a demon controller level 6 trying to escape from the prison." At that moment, Wu and Hong, the prison guards, brought in the prisoner Kane. The head prison warden continued, "If a big fish like that escapes, compared to a demon controller level 3 escaping, the threat to the rules would be much greater." Kane, disappointed, knelt down on the ground muttering, just a little more, and I would have escaped." The large-scale instance for this time is called 9 levels of prison. The completion progress is at 1, and the number of surviving members in the team is currently 7. At this moment, everyone has managed to escape from the prison, all of them exhaling in relief. Xiao Lai, exhausted, collapsed on the ground, sighing, while Hai Long was equally out of breath. He joyfully exclaimed, "I'm alive." At this moment, Bai Yi ran over. Seeing everyone safe and sound, she said, "It's wonderful that everyone is okay." Hai Yu, seeing Bai Yi approaching, joyfully exclaimed, "It's Bai Yi." Feeling secure now, Bai Yi stopped to catch her breath. Hai Yu ran up and asked her. The 9 levels of prison instance was extremely dangerous. Without Great Emperor Fengdu, we definitely couldn't have escaped. By the way, where is Great Emperor Fengdu? Why don't we see him? Bai Yi, though very tired, still tried to answer. Great Emperor Fengdu was injured earlier, and I haven't seen him come out. Everyone in the group panicked and exclaimed, "What?" Bai Yi then detailed the situation. The gatekeeper was too powerful. I don't think he was just a powerful demon or a demon master. He was something even more terrifying. Great Emperor Fengdu fought him fiercely, and that blow might have severely injured him. Worried, Shang Shang asked, according to the information from this large-scale instance of 9 levels of prison, everyone survived safely, so Great Emperor Fengdu must be all right, right? Bai Yi shook her head and said, "I don't know." Hai Yu said, according to the statistics from the center, among the demon controllers who participated, there were severe injuries and some fatalities that will be returned to reality. Seeing Lin Yu not leaving with the others, Xiao Lai sadly cried out, "Brother Lin." At this moment, the space began to crack. Hai Yu crossed her arms and said, "The instance is starting to close." Bai Yi then instructed everyone loudly, "After you return, immediately contact the Great Emperor in the horror game space." Everyone responded in unison. Understood. The large-scale instance of 9 levels of prison officially closed. The instance space closed completely, and everyone was returned to reality. Lin Yu was no exception. He was severely injured due to using the copying skill granted by the soul gold threads, causing him to be swallowed and fall into a coma. Zhu Xiang and Ding Liang, along with Bai Runei, stood by waiting for him to wake up. Ding Liang, the blacksmith, said, "We cannot heal the injuries of the master. These are injuries caused by the power of rules, and we cannot interfere." Bai Runei, saddened, asked, "Why did this happen?" The blacksmith Ding Liang explained, "If I'm not mistaken, the identity of the gatekeeper of the Gate of Hell is not simple. The gatekeeper also possesses rules." Zhu Qiang and Bai Runei, upon hearing this, were shocked and exclaimed, "What?" Ding Liang looked at Lin Yu and continued, "I've only seen vague information about such existences in legends and ancient books. It is said that they are the true masters of the eerie world, and the greatest terror within it." Bai Runei, sobbing, questioned Ding Liang, "But this is unreasonable. If such an existence really exists, then the master fought him, and the master truly won." Ding Liang stroked his chin and continued, "There is also another possibility. The master's body might possess some kind of rule power. At this moment, Lin Yu, lying on the hospital bed, suddenly started to glow. His body emitted a light that could also be rule power.